So he cultivates all 5 elements. Excellent. Your body is mine now. You finally took the bait. Die. Ling Xiao is back. He caught another deer today. Amazing. Aunt Zhang, come to my house for venison tonight. No. You should save this venison and sell it for money. Please like, subscribe, share, and donate to support Mingjing and the Dian Dian channel. Only 1 in 100 has a spiritual root. Having none is perfectly normal. We can only hope the remaining children are blessed with the chance to become immortals. Ling Xiao, where have you been? Come greet immortal Master Zhang. Greetings, immortal Master Zhang. Brother Yi, you test first. They say anyone with a spiritual root can become immortal. I should get in line. You're already here, so of course you should go first. Just put your hand on it. All right. It's glowing. Ling Xiao has a spiritual root. He can become an immortal, an unattributed spiritual root, low-grade inferior. Never mind. You may be the only one in this village with a spiritual root. What is your name? Immortal Master, my name is Yi Ling Xiao. Yi Ling Xiao. That name carries too much karma. From now on, call yourself Yi 15. May I ask, Immortal Master, does that name have some special meaning? No special meaning. You're the 15th person with a spiritual root. I found this month. A lightning spiritual root. And low-grade superior. Excellent, excellent. What an unexpected windfall. Young man, what is your name? Will you take me as your master? My name is Zhang Daniu. Greetings, master. Daniu. That name is far too ordinary. To pursue immortality and the Tao, you need a fitting name. From now on, you shall be called Wanjun. It evokes thunder's overwhelming might. Thank you for naming me, Master. In that case, let's leave. We must return to the sect before dark. They vanished. How incredible. Is this immortal magic? Amazing. So this is an immortal's power? Can I really become immortal too? Climb aboard. So this is an immortal. Once I can fly too, I'll bring my parents to live well. Then we'll come back together. Wanjun is quite talented. He'll fly on a sword within a few years. But 15 is different. He'll never fly on a sword in this lifetime. What? Why is that? Please enlighten me, immortal master. Your spiritual root is too poor. Reaching the chi refining realm would already be a tremendous blessing. But to fly on a sword, You need at least 5th level Qi refining. Master, what is the Qi refining realm? Qi refining is a cultivation realm, with 10 levels in total. Above the 10th level is foundation establishment. Those experts can split mountains and shatter stone. Are foundation establishment experts immortals? They are far from true immortals. But to ordinary mortals, there is little difference. Can talent be improved? Treasures that improve talent are all priceless wonders of heaven and earth. Not even the master of our Jilling sect, nor legendary golden core or nascent soul experts, would be qualified to use one. There is one more thing you must remember. Please instruct me, immortal master. With your talent, once you reach the sect, you can only begin as a servant disciple. The cultivation world respects strength and talent. One careless step could get you killed. Be very careful. Thank you for the warning, immortal master. Elder Zhang. Elder Zhang has returned. This boy is my disciple's friend. Find him a decent assignment. Greetings, immortal. Congratulations on gaining a fine disciple, elder. Understood. I'll arrange a good assignment for him. Cultivate diligently here. Brother Yi, I'll come find you once I'm settled. Be careful in everything. He's only an outer sect elder. Why act so arrogant? Let's see him reach foundation establishment first. Boy, choose one of these assignments. You're only getting this choice because Elder Zhang ordered it. Don't say I didn't look after you. May I ask, immortal master, what are these 3 places? At the Spirit Beast Hall, you feed spirit beasts. At the Spirit Mine, you dig or does grueling work. And the mine contains many volatile spiritual energies. One careless move could make your body explode. What about the Spirit Herb Hall? As for the Spirit Herb Hall, servant disciples like you are used to test medicines. Those pills are valuable. One can equal months of bitter cultivation. Well, do you want to go there? Test medicines? A vagrant from the next village apparently poisoned himself to death testing pills. As for raising spirit beasts, what if they eat me? Strangely, the best option seems to be mining. This steward is definitely up to something. I choose the spirit mine. You're a clever one. In that case, follow me. Nephew Zhao, this boy is a new miner for your spirit mine. The number of people you've sent lately keeps getting smaller. You only pay 3 spirit stones per person. Be grateful anyone comes at all. The Spirit Herb Hall pays 5. Come to think of it, how did this boy offend you? Don't talk nonsense. I'm only doing my duty and sending you talent. Right. Of course, steward. Dao. Take this boy down. Yes, senior brother. Boy, follow me. Listen, newcomer. New disciples start work after 10 days. Your quota is 300 carts of or soil a month. Even if it kills you, you must finish it. Also, any spirit stones you find must be surrendered. If you dare hide one, those people will be your fate. This is a cultivation manual. Report to the mine in 10 days. So this is a cultivation technique. It's incredibly complicated. After cultivating for 10 days, I've only completed 20 minor cycles. One major cycle equals 49 minor cycles. And reaching first level Qi refining requires 1,000 major cycles. That means it'll take me 50 or 60 years to reach first-level chi refining. No wonder immortal Master Zhang said, I'd never fly on a sword in this lifetime. Still, each major cycle increases my strength by 1 kilogram. After just a few years, I'll be a martial arts master. I'll check out the mine first. From now on, bring or soil here every day. Also, hand over everything you're carrying. Your senior brother will keep it safe. When I came here, I brought nothing. Nothing? Then what's this? Senior brother, this is a keepsake from my parents. It isn't a treasure. It really is worthless junk. Fine. Take it back. Just you wait. Where am I? Primordial chaos opened heaven and earth. The Tao governs all creation. The primordial space refines all things in heaven and earth. Could this be an immortal treasure? It can refine anything into pure spiritual energy. Spiritual energy is the key to cultivation. With this, I may actually fly on a sword someday. But how do I get out? Forget it. I'll go mining first. I can test the refining ability later. What's going on? Why is this soil so hard? How am I supposed to dig it? Forget 1 cart a day. I couldn't fill one in 10 days. You're new, aren't you? That ordinary mortal pickaxe can't break this or soil. I have a better one. Want it? This pickaxe is incredible. Of course. It's a low-grade chi refining artifact. Wanna rent it, junior brother? Just 10 carts of or soil a day. What? 10 carts a day? Why is it so expensive? Expensive? Without this pickaxe, you couldn't fill even 1 cart. Of course, I won't force you. Give it back if you don't want it. I'll take it. That's more like it. For the 10 carts of or soil, just hand them directly to Dahu. Dahu again. I understand now. This is the pickaxe the sect provides. He gives us useless mortal tools, then brings out this artifact, and makes us mine extra soil as rent. All the extra or soil goes to him. That damned beast. Wait. The soil from a spirit stone mine is said to contain spiritual energy and can be used to grow spirit herbs. Could the primordial space refine spiritual energy from it? It worked. It really can refine it. There's just too little. I'll gather more first. I wonder how much spiritual energy 1 cart can produce. The spiritual energy in this cart of or soil equals 7 or 8 days of my previous cultivation, and my exhausted strength has recovered. At this rate, I'll reach chi refining in less than a month. That saves hundreds of times more time. Cultivation. Now this is true cultivation. I completed 40 major cycles in 1 day. And because my stamina keeps recovering, I mined more than 40 carts of or soil. The remaining 18 carts should be enough to hand over to Dahu. If I finish my quota on the first day, he'll definitely find an excuse to increase it later. Senior brother. Senior brother, this is the 18th cart. 18 carts on your first day? Good. Make up the rest over the month. Thank you, senior brother. This boy is a natural miner. In a few years, he may mine 30 or 40 carts a day. With all this extra work, you'll earn one more spirit stone each month. That's all thanks to you, senior brother. 80% is yours. The work may be exhausting, but the food is genuinely good, and it's unlimited. Makes sense. You need strength to mine. Senior brother, give me 5 more basins of rice to take away. One cart of or soil yields 2 wisps of spiritual energy. This huge basin of rice yields only 1. Still, every little bit counts. At this rate, in less than a month, I'll successfully enter chi refining. Time to sleep. I'll keep working tomorrow. Only 15 days have passed, and I've completed over 600 major cycles. Each cycle adds a kilogram of strength. My mining speed is several times faster than before. I can mine at least 70 or 80 carts a day. This place is a nightmare for others, but it's my blessed land. You're Yi Lingxiao? I heard that right after joining. You could mine 17 or 18 carts a day. What can I do for you, senior brother? My name is Lu Zonghong. I've been here 7 years, and completed 520 major cycles. From now on, give me 5 carts of or soil every day. Then I'll protect you. But if you refuse, it's not that I don't want to pay you. I already give senior brother Dahu 20 carts every day. If I fall short, he won't spare me either. Dahu? A loser who took 20 years to rise from servant to outer disciple. Thinks he can compare with me? Besides, the sect's actual quota is only 10 carts. That bastard embezzles everything above it. If I only hand in the real quota, at worst I'll get beaten. If you don't give it to me, at worst you'll get beaten too. Easy for you to say. Dahu beat a senior brother to death just last month. Lu Zonghong is no better. He knows I could be beaten to death, yet he still came to rob me. Damn bastard. I've completed over 600 major cycles too. Should I kill him while no one's around? Senior brother Dahu, why are you here? Dahu? Where? With strength like that, he tried to rob. I must dispose of this trash's body quickly. If anyone finds it, I'm dead. Why are there 2 new colors of light this time? Could the green and gold spheres be something other than spiritual energy? Forget it. The primordial space wouldn't harm me, would it? This is my sea of consciousness. The green light is actually soul power. Then what is the golden light? Fire attributed spiritual energy? Wasn't my spiritual root unattributed? Could this golden energy have been refined from his spiritual root? If I absorb it, I can gain a spiritual root? Then doesn't that mean I can have as many attributes as I want? And the grade of my spiritual root can also improve. Forget middle grade or high grade. I may even obtain a legendary supreme grade spiritual root. It seems my goal shouldn't merely be flying on a sword. I should become a foundation establishment expert, or even a golden core expert. Lu Zonghong only reached 500 cycles in 7 years. Dahu took 20 years just to enter Qi refining. My strength is rising far too quickly. If anyone discovers it, I'm dead. I should avoid leaving the mine whenever possible. What's this? A spirit stone. This is a spirit stone. After 15 days, I finally found one. I wonder how much spiritual energy it contains. Refining Lu Zonghong only gave me a dozen wisps of spiritual energy, but this one spirit stone produced 7 wisps. That's equal to dozens of carts of ore soil. The ore soil around this spirit stone contains much denser spiritual energy. Of course, the soil's spiritual energy comes from spirit stones. That means, if I dig where the energy is denser, my chances of finding one will be much higher. Others can't sense how much energy the soil contains, but the primordial space can. The ore soil nearby has much more energy than the surroundings. There must be a spirit stone here. There really is one. Ordinary people find one every few months. I can find several in a single day. At this rate, my cultivation speed will multiply several times over. First level Qi refining. I've been in the sect only 1 month, yet I've already broken through. If word got out, who knows how many people would be terrified. Today is the monthly ore soil settlement. I'm still 80 carts short. I'll have to use 1/10 of a spirit stone to make up the difference. After all, one whole spirit stone is said to be worth 1,000 carts of ore soil, though the spiritual energy it contains only equals about 50 carts. You've been here 7 years. Yet you still couldn't finish 600 carts. Wang Cheng, give him 40 lashes so he remembers. Yes, senior brother. Spare me, senior brother. Boy, you're a full 80 carts short this month. Are you ready to be punished like him? Senior brother, look at this. A spirit stone? You're pretty lucky. Too bad it's small. Still, it can offset 100 carts of ore soil. You've passed this month. Thank you, senior brother. Then I'll go rest. After subtracting the spirit stones used for cultivation this month, I've still saved 25 spirit stones. The main problem is that my absorption speed is far slower than my mining speed now. The sect's basic cultivation method is simply too low level. I heard there's a market in the outer sect that sells everything. I should go there and buy a higher level cultivation method. That bastard Dahu skimmed over 100 carts from me this month. Once I'm stronger than him, I'll find a way to kill him. This is the sect I imagined. As expected, the spirit mine is only a place for servant disciples. Strength rules the cultivation world. Only the strong earn respect. High-grade pills for sale. Premium artifacts for sale. The market really is lively, but I'm wearing servant disciple robes. If I take out more than 20 spirit stones, I'll definitely attract attention. I need to change clothes. High-grade pills for sale. Premium artifacts for sale. What's that? Demonic cultivator corpses on clearance. Affordable prices. Anyone needing sect contribution points, come take a look. They even sell corpses. Isn't that man an evil cultivator? Senior brother, look over there. Why is someone selling corpses? Those are corpses of demonic cultivators. After sect disciples kill them, they can exchange the bodies for contribution points. Points can be traded for legendary Foundation Establishment pills. Foundation Establishment pills? Correct. They're used by peak chi refining cultivators. To break through to Foundation Establishment, these pills can only be purchased with sect contribution points. Each one costs 1,000 points, but if you buy enough demonic cultivator corpses to exchange for one, it would cost 2,000 spirit stones. What? That expensive? My foolish junior sister, that's already a sect benefit. Out in the world, loose cultivators would fight to pay 3,000 or 4,000. They're that precious? Then why doesn't the sect make more? Make more? They must lack the necessary ingredients. Still, Foundation Establishment pills are unbelievably expensive. No wonder Immortal Master Zhang has remained at peak chi refining for 20 years without breaking through. Forget it. Foundation Establishment pills are far beyond me. I should find a cultivation method first. How much are these cultivation methods? Low-grade methods cost 3 spirit stones. Middle-grade methods cost 7. High-grade methods cost 10. Buy more and I'll give you a discount. Only 10 spirit stones for a high-grade method? That's surprisingly cheap. Junior brother, you're wondering why they're so cheap, aren't you? These methods are low-level techniques from other sects. They can also be copied endlessly. Small profits, high volume. In that case, I'll take 3 high-grade methods. What's your lowest price? 3 high-grade methods? Buy 2 and get 1 free. Only 20 spirit stones. Too expensive. 15. Deal. Damn. I think I offered too much. Choose any 3 you like, junior brother. I'll take these 3. Come take a look. Broken artifacts for cheap. 10 gene for only 1 spirit stone. Broken artifacts? That's right. The primordial space can refine anything. Then it should be able to refine broken artifacts too. 1 spirit stone for 10 gene? That's expensive. It's nearly the price of finished artifacts. Exactly. Even if an artifact refiner buys them and successfully reforges them, they won't recover the cost. My price is fair. If you don't want them, move along. Senior brother, how about 5 spirit stones? For everything here? 5 spirit stones? There's over 100 gene here. It's a little low, but I can still profit. Deal. 5 it is. I overpaid again. Please wrap them up for me. No problem. This hidden heart pavilion is quite useful. Any sect disciple can conceal their identity here. That saves me a lot of trouble. I need to hurry back and refine everything. I wonder what I'll gain this time. Refine. The artifacts can also produce golden spiritual root energy. Absorb. Wind-attributed spiritual energy. My spiritual root has become a windfire dual spiritual root. That means anything with an elemental attribute can be refined into spiritual root energy. The grade is simply too low, only low-grade inferior, but the spiritual energy amounted to dozens of wisps, equal to the energy in 30 spirit stones. That's a tremendous amount. This month, I should mine more spirit stones and trade them for this scrap. Absorbing spirit stones directly is far less cost-effective. Break. After absorbing Lu Zonghong's soul power, I mastered this fist technique. In only a few days, the fire spirit art and wind spirit steps have also reached proficiency. Even my cultivation has reached second-level chi refining. But I've exhausted nearly all my spiritual energy. I need far more or soil and spirit stones. Something strange is happening lately. I've switched between several mine tunnels and found that their depths are several meters greater than last month. Mine is the same. Could those senior brothers nearing chi refining have started mining in our area? Recently, I may have mined far too much and people are becoming suspicious. If this continues, they'll eventually discover something unusual about me. Must I stop mining? Junior brother Yi, there you are. Have they discovered me? Should I kill him now? But then I couldn't leave the sect alive. Junior brother, Steward Wu has great news for you. Steward Wu? Why does he want me? Don't you have a friend named Daniu? What happened to Daniu? Don't worry. Nothing bad. His master successfully reached Foundation Establishment. What? Immortal Master Zhang reached Foundation Establishment? That's right. So your brother has also become an intersect disciple. Steward Wu came to move you to a new assignment. This is wonderful news. Come on, let's hurry out. Nephew Yi, you've arrived. I trust you've been well. Greetings, Steward Wu. I've been well. I knew at a glance you were destined for greatness. That's why I sent you here to train for several months. Now I can finally entrust you with an important duty. What assignment is it? Let's go. I'll explain on the way. Once you reach the outer sect, don't forget your senior brother. Rest assured, senior brother, I won't forget you. Even if I die, I'll never forget you. Master Lu of the Outer Sect Spirit Herb Hall recently needs an attendant disciple. I immediately thought of you. Becoming his attendant is an opportunity ordinary outer disciples can only dream of. You must work hard. Understood. Is Master Lu here? I'm Wu Yong, steward of the servant hall. So it's Steward Wu. The master is in seclusion refining pills. What brings you here? This is the new attendant disciple, Yi Lingxiao. Thank you, steward. Master Lu has asked for someone many times. Master Lu, this young cultivator is the attendant Steward Wu sent. Why is he only a servant disciple? Please calm down, master. Nephew Yi is the finest talent in our servant courtyard. He can definitely handle your assignments. What talent could a servant have? It seems your servant hall looks down on me because I'm only at 5th level chi refining. You don't take me seriously at all. Surely you jest, master. We would never do that. Forget it. You may leave. The boy stays. Then I'll take my leave. Old Wang, show him around and explain his duties clearly. Don't worry, young cultivator Yi. Master Lu simply has that temperament. As long as you work carefully, nothing will happen. What if I make a mistake? Then you're in trouble. The previous attendant disciple was beaten to death by Master Lu. Beaten to death? But that was because the previous attendant disturbed Master Lu while he was refining pills. As long as you're careful, you'll be fine. Damn it. Wu Yong sold me out again. By the way, these are the pills Master Lu ruined over the past 3 months. 60% of these failed pills' potency remains, and they were all high-grade pills, so each one sells for 3 spirit stones. Failed pills? Wouldn't those poison someone to death? How can they still be sold? Not necessarily. Failed pills can only poison cultivators of the same realm. For higher-level cultivators, they have little effect. I see. Failed pills contain pill toxins. If I use the primordial space to refine away the toxins, while preserving the medicinal effect, wouldn't they become normal pills? By the way, why haven't you sold these failed pills yourself? You must be joking, young cultivator Yi. I'm merely a mortal. If I leave this courtyard, I'll be killed on the spot. By the way, your clothes are ready. They're in your room. I'll take you there. The environment is much better than the mine. I really owe Dainyu this time. Otherwise, I would have had to hide in the mine for quite a while. So these are failed pills. They contain a lot of toxins. I wonder whether I can truly refine them away. If it works, I can easily earn spirit stones. Pill quality is ranked as defective, standard, fine, or premium. The less pill toxin, the higher the quality. Yet these 3 pills contain no toxin at all. Could they be the legendary perfect grade pills? Even premium pills can only be refined by a handful of people in the sect. If anyone saw these pills, it would bring disaster. Looks like I'll have to leave some pill toxin in them from now on. I still have 3 defective pills. I wonder how many spirit stones fine-grade ones would sell for. As long as I sell only a few at a time, I can make a huge profit. This sure beats mining. In that case, I'll go to the market and give it a try. No matter what, I should dispose of the remaining pills first. Lu Qi clearly isn't a decent man. I can't give him an excuse to attack me. With the primordial space, steadily increasing my strength is what matters. Without strength, so-called dignity is nothing but a joke. So many spirit herbs. How much spiritual energy would I get if I refined them all? But if I actually tried anything, I'd probably be killed instantly. 9 Spirits Hall. According to Old Wong, this is where I can sell pills. Junior brother, are you buying pills or medicinal ingredients? These pills here, how many spirit stones are they worth? High-grade pills, fine quality. 30 low-grade spirit stones each. They're that expensive? Defective pills only cost 3 spirit stones. That's 10 times the profit. And the energy refined from their pill toxin amounts to more than 10 strands. The spiritual energy alone covers the cost. What do you think, junior brother? All right, we'll use that price. Exchange all of it for defective pills. All of it for defective pills? Are you sure, junior brother? Of course. Don't you have any defective pills here? We do. It's just that the price may be a little high. The same high-grade defective pills cost 3 spirit stones each. Wait, 3 spirit stones? That sounds like the retail price, which means when they're bought back, they definitely sell for less than 3. But Lu Qi requires me to sell each defective pill for 3 spirit stones. If it falls short, won't I have to make up the difference? Damn it. I work for him without pay, and now I have to lose my own money too. Where am I supposed to get it? I'll probably need to find other work. One small mistake here, and I could get killed. Wu Yong sent me here, probably to have someone else kill me. Then Dainyu would never learn that he sold me to the spirit mine. Do you still want them, junior brother? What kind of defective pills do you need? Anything that can raise cultivation will do. The type doesn't matter. No problem. Please wait a moment. These pills can only be sold at the market. I also need to get a storage pouch. I can't expose the primordial space. If I buy more things later, I can't exactly carry them all in my arms. Being an errand disciple is actually pretty useful. Selling 30 pills at once won't arouse suspicion. It's just that this storage pouch only holds 1 cubic zhong, yet it costs 300 spirit stones. Luckily, this time, I earned 900 spirit stones. Damaged spirit herbs for sale at only 30% of the normal price. Damaged spirit herbs? Right. Pills contain spiritual energy, so spirit herbs definitely do too, and probably even more. The spirit herbs you have here, I'll take every spirit herb you have. All of them? That'll cost at least 300 spirit stones. Fine, I'll take them all. How generous, junior brother. These spirit herbs are yours. Master Lu, all the defective pills have been sold. Here are 18 units of spirit stones. A decent amount. I didn't expect someone so weak to be so capable. You flatter me, Master Lu. My fellow villager's master is an intersect elder. No matter how many defective pills there are, it only takes one word from him. You have connections like that? Then Wu Yong finally did one useful thing. In that case, I have 10 more defective pills here. Sell them too. This bastard. Now that I'm useful to him, he isn't holding back at all. Still, only 10 defective pills? The rest must have exploded in the furnace. Then I'll take my leave. Go on. Primordial space. Refine all the medicinal ingredients. Wood element spiritual root. And it directly reached upper low grade. If I gather all 5 elements, I wonder what will happen. After refining all the spiritual energy, my cultivation has also risen to the 3rd level of qi refining. As long as I have enough energy, within a year, I can definitely reach the peak of qi refining. Converting defective pills is insanely profitable. But as the volume grows, I'll need to hide my identity. Junior Immortal Master Yi Lu Bu is here. Master Lu wants you to purchase some medicinal ingredients. Here are the spirit stones and a storage pouch. It also contains notes left by the previous errand disciple. You can read them. Notes from the previous errand disciple? Damn. Isn't this basically a death ledger? You really do have to cover the difference yourself. Old Wang gave me this to hint that I should mine at the servant courtyard for money too. Junior Immortal Master Yi, if you're short on money, you can give it a try. I understand. Good thing I have the primordial space. Otherwise, even after coming here, I'd still have to go back to mining. The cultivation world really is dog-eat-dog. Welcome to our treasure pavilion, honored guest. What would you like to buy? I have 10 high-grade pills here. Give me a price. The quality is good. Our treasure pavilion. We'll buy them all for 150 spirit stones. Add the 300 spirit stones I have here, and exchange it all for high and mid-grade defective pills. Any kind will do. No problem. Please wait a moment. Selling a few pills at each shop really does make it harder to notice. It's more troublesome, but the gains are considerable. Over 200 pills sold for 4,000 spirit stones. That's definitely enough to complete my 5-element routes. You're back, junior brother. What cultivation techniques do you need? You recognized me, senior brother? You haven't practiced a concealment technique and I've learned an aura-observing art, so I could recognize you. I see. Then you can buy an aura-concealing technique. I have plenty here. All right. Then I want several foundation establishment techniques. You're joking, junior brother. Only those at the peak of chi refining may practice those. Outer and inner disciples can only access supreme chi refining techniques. In that case, give me several supreme chi refining techniques. How much is each one? Even the cheapest supreme technique costs 50 spirit stones. Which element do you need? All 5 elements. I also want a sword art and an aura concealing technique. All 5 elements? You're not planning to cultivate all 5, are you? Is there a problem? You may not know this, but cultivating all 5 requires several dozen times more spiritual energy than a single root. So people with 5-element roots usually cultivate only one of them. You misunderstand, senior brother. I'm only studying them for reference. That's good. In that case, these manuals should suit you. Farewell, senior brother. Junior brother, this is the slaughterhouse of our 9 spirit sex beast hall. All the demonic beasts here are freshly killed. We even have foundation establishment beasts. How much do you want? Give me 3,000 spirit stones worth. So you're a major customer. 3,000 spirit stones worth is no problem. Where should we deliver them? I'll give you 4,000 spirit stones. Use the extra 1,000 to buy storage pouches and pack everything inside. Please wait, junior brother. So many demonic beast corpses. Too bad I don't have enough spirit stones. Otherwise I'd buy them all. Refining them might give me enough energy to raise my strength to foundation establishment. Junior brother, here are your demonic beast corpses. Thank you. With these thousands of spirit stones, the supplies bought with these thousands of spirit stones will last me for a while. I just don't know what kind of phenomenon will occur once I complete all 5 elemental roots. These 5-element materials, together with those demonic beast corpses, will produce enough root essence for my 5-element roots to reach mid-grade. I wonder what will happen when the 5 elemental roots fuse. So this is 5-element energy. It's at least 7 or 8 times stronger than before. Good thing I found a cave. The disturbance was huge. I wonder if anyone noticed. No matter what, I'll first test the sword art I just learned and see how powerful it is. Master Lu, these are the medicinal ingredients you requested, and the spirit stones from the sale. Please check them. Very good. Little Yi, why is the spiritual energy around you so unstable? Have you already broken through into chi refining? Not good. I forgot this old bastard is an alchemist. He must have practiced an aura-observing art too, right? Lu Chi definitely doesn't know. When I joined the sect, and probably won't ask. If I say I joined less than 3 months ago, he'll definitely suspect that I found some opportunity. Nothing escapes your eyes, master. I joined the sect 3 years ago, and barely reached the first level of chi refining. Chi refining in only 3 years? Your aptitude is pretty good. Before you're 40, you'll easily enter the inner sect. All right, you may go. Don't disturb me for the next month. I'll be refining pills. This disciple takes his leave. cultivating all 5 elements, really consumes an incredible amount of energy. In just 10 days, I refined all 5,400 strands of energy, yet my cultivation only barely reached the 4th level of chi refining. A normal person absorbing the same amount would already be at the 9th level. Still, this time from that Crimson Flame Spirit Stone, I refined the Crimson Flame Spirit Fire. They say this thing can greatly increase the power of fire techniques. I'll test my current strength first, then find more spiritual energy. Otherwise, this bottomless consumption isn't something an ordinary person could sustain. So light. Just how strong am I now? Look, Senior Brother Zhao and Senior Brother Lu are fighting. There's a show to watch. Junior Brother, you lost. Senior Brother truly has impressive skill. Who else wants to challenge me? His movements are so slow, yet judging by his aura, he seems to be at the 6th level of chi refining. Could my strength already far surpass his? Should I test it? No one in the outer sect knows me anyway. I'll give it a try. You're only an outer disciple, Junior Brother. Are you sure you want to fight me? I hit hard. No need to worry, Senior Brother. Please, since you're not afraid, then draw your weapon. I only used fire element energy, and I defeated him instantly. If I used 5 element energy, I'd be even stronger. Looks like I made the right bet. Buying all defective pills, damaged artifacts, and ruined spirit herbs. Highest prices guaranteed. High-grade defective pills bought for 3 spirit stones each. That's as high as the shop's retail price. Exactly. The nearby shops may bring theirs here too. He even buys damaged artifacts. Isn't he afraid of going bankrupt? Senior Brother, how much are these pills worth? 7 defective pills, all mid-grade. 2 spirit stones total. Really? Then I want to sell 2. Mine as well. I have pills too. Spirit stones? This is supreme grade spirit soil. 1 stone per 10 liters. There are about 3,000 liters, so that is 300 spirit stones. Are you sure, Junior Brother? This soil has already been used. Look carefully. What? Used spirit soil can still sell for that much? Right. Used spirit soil only has 1/10 of the energy, but normally sells for 1% of the price. I saw it clearly. I'll buy used spirit soil at 1/20th of the normal price. I'll take as much as you have. Used spirit soil is far more cost-effective than fresh soil. More importantly, the earthroot essence inside it is no less than in intact soil. Do you mean it? Then wait here, Junior Brother. I still have plenty of spirit soil at Spirit Herb Peak. I'll bring it right away. I remember now. That seems to be Elder Wu Feng of Spirit Herb Peak, a 9th level chi refining expert. No wonder he has so much spirit soil. But he's gone back for more. I wonder if this buyer can afford it all. Junior Brother, look at this spirit soil. What is it worth? This is black gold or soil. It's foundation establishment grade spirit soil. And there are 4,000 liters. How about this? Including the storage pouch, 2,000 spirit stones. Deal. But the spirit stones. Of course I'll pay now. Here are 2,000. Count them. You're refreshingly straightforward. When will you return? In 15 days. And not just defective pills, even residue from failed can be sold to me. What? You buy furnace residue too? Seriously? Nobody wants that stuff. You'll see then. Looks like I should buy up defective pills and furnace slag. But what if we spend a fortune on trash? And he never comes back? Wouldn't we suffer a huge loss? Surely Hard to say. Keep your voice down. Elder Wu is still here. Even I can't see through this man's aura. But judging by how he acts, he probably isn't a Foundation Establishment cultivator. Not Foundation Establishment, yet he has so many spirit stones. Could he have found some great opportunity? Good thing I marked the storage pouch I gave him. Let's see. What secret he's hiding. Senior brother, you've followed me for quite a while. What do you want? You're joking, junior brother. I just happen to be going the same way. Do I look like an idiot to you? This kid doesn't look weak. You misunderstand, junior brother. I'll leave now. Wu Feng was probably planning to rob me. If we weren't inside the sect, killing him would be the best choice. Forget it. Better to avoid unnecessary trouble. Besides, he can bring me plenty of materials next time. Peak 4th level of Qi refining. My progress is getting slower and slower. But I reached this level in only 3 months. If word got out, it would cause an uproar. Even core formation cultivators might come after me. Looks like I can't stay in the 9 Spirits sect much longer. I'll find a chance to leave. Switching sects should be safer, right? Junior Immortal Master Yi. You're back. Immortal Master Lu Wanjun from the inner sect came to see you. Master Lu is receiving him now. He said to go see him as soon as you return. Dainyu is here? I'll go right now. I didn't expect you and little Yi to be so close, junior brother. You even came all this way to see him. Brother Yi is my sworn brother. I'd have died long ago without his parents. By the way, senior brother, Brother Yi hasn't caused you any trouble, has he? Little Yi has done well. But speaking of which, your cultivation technique is impressive. I can't even tell what level of Qi refining you're at. As expected of a Foundation Establishment expert's disciple. You flatter me, Master. I only joined the sect 3 months ago. My basic technique has only completed 300 major cycles. I'm nowhere near Qi refining. 3 months? Did little Yi join before you? No. Brother Yi and I joined on the same day. Master, is something wrong? 3 months? How is that possible? The energy around little Yi clearly shows he's reached the 1st level of Qi refining. Master, what's wrong? Nothing. I just remembered something. That kid is cultivating far too quickly. There must be something wrong. Maybe he has some secret treasure, or perhaps he dug up a legendary high-grade spirit stone in the mine. And from Wanjuan's words, they haven't met since joining the sect. So the kid lied about asking Wanjun to help sell his pills. He's just a mining servant. How could he advance so many spirit stones? Something is definitely wrong. He must have found fragments of mid or even high-grade spirit or... I didn't expect this pleasant surprise. Dainyu. Brother Yi. You brat. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? I wanted to surprise you. By the way, have you been doing well? I heard Wu Yong sent you to the mine. Why didn't you come find me? Forget him. You look pretty strong now. You've gotten much bigger. My master said lightning is ideal for body cultivation, so he put me through brutal body training. I train every day, and he wouldn't let me leave the mountain until I mastered the technique. Otherwise, I would have come long ago. Then from now on, I can count on you to protect me. Of course. You two talk. This old man is going to refine pills. Boy, I hope your secret is even better than I imagined. Don't disappoint me. Have little Yi come to the alchemy room later. By the way, Brother Yi, these are cultivation resources my master gave me. It isn't much, but take them. No, I can't accept anything so valuable. Danyu's master just reached foundation establishment. He can't be wealthy. These supplies are probably at least a month's worth for Danyu. Together they're worth 30 or 40 spirit stones. Why be polite with me? Take them. All right, then I won't stand on ceremony. We're brothers. We share our good fortune, right? We share our good fortune. When you make it big someday, don't forget your brother either. I'll head back now. Next month, I'll come see you again. No problem. If I have time, I can visit you too. Junior Immortal Master Yi. Master Lu wants you to meet him at the alchemy workshop. Did he say why? No, Junior Immortal Master. He didn't. Did Lu Qi realize Danyu and I are close and assume he'd give me resources? Is he planning to extort me? He'd better not do anything suicidal. Master, you wanted to see me? Master, what are you doing? What am I doing? You should know perfectly well. I truly don't. Please explain, Master. Still pretending? Your dear brother told me everything. You joined on the same day. Yet, even with his mutated lightning root, he's only at 300 body refining cycles, while you've already reached chi refining. Tell me, what secret are you hiding? What secret do you think I have? Your cultivation advanced so quickly. You must have dug up something valuable in the mine. A high-grade spirit stone, right? Only the pure energy in a high-grade spirit stone could let someone with a low-grade root reach the first level of chi refining in just 3 or 4 months. I didn't expect you to figure it out. So what will you do? I guessed right. It really is a high-grade spirit stone. Excellent. Even 1% of a unit is worth 1,000,000 low-grade spirit stones. Don't worry. Hand it over, and I promise to train you to inner disciple level. Do you think I'm an idiot, Master? You think I don't know what a high-grade spirit stone is worth? What? You refuse to hand it over? Then I'll have to extract your soul and search your memories. You're unpleasant. But I hadn't planned to kill you. What a pity. Kill me? I may be an alchemist, but I'm also at the 5th level of chi refining. How dare a brat like you boast like that? Die! 5 elements cultivated together. Peak 4th level of chi refining. Impossible. Look at you. You just had to force me to kill you. Why make things so difficult? At your age, even with a high-grade spirit stone, could you still reach foundation establishment? You can't kill me. If you kill me, the enforcement hall will execute you too. You don't need to worry about that. An alchemist should just refine pills. It's not like you're short on money. Why exploit servant disciples every day? For a few spirit stones? With the time you spend scheming, you could refine 1 more pill and earn dozens of times more. You're both stupid and rotten. Even more disgusting than Dahu. Lu Qi was stingy to everyone else, but generous with himself. A 1-zhang storage pouch like this costs at least 1,000 spirit stones. After refining the storage pouch, it actually expanded the primordial space, and this spiritual energy is even purer than before. Sword flight requires the 5th level of chi refining. I'm only at the 4th level, but the strength of my energy definitely meets the requirement. I also learned a sword flight technique earlier. Perfect time to test it. This hall was quite substantial. At least now I know how the primordial space evolves. It seems this space still has enormous potential. But now that this bastard is dead, it won't stay hidden for long. I need to make money quickly and escape. Before leaving, it would be best to make it look as if I was killed too. Otherwise Dainu and the villagers might be dragged into this. Luckily, an alchemist can stay shut in for months without anyone becoming suspicious. Greetings, senior brother and senior sister. A Master Lu's errand disciple. I failed to receive you properly. Please forgive me, like I need you to receive me. Where are my pills? Sorry, senior brother. Master left no instructions before secluding himself. I'll deliver them to you in 3 days. 3 days? Are you messing with me, brat? You expect me to wait 3 days? You actually dared to dodge? Die! Senior brother. Stop. Senior brother. This junior brother is only following orders. There's no need to kill him. He's just an outer disciple. So what if I kill him? We still have to go to Qingyun town today. If you kill him, the enforcement hall will investigate, and we'll miss the mission. Brat, you got lucky this time. If junior sister hadn't spoken for you, I'd have butchered you. In 3 days, I want to see my pills when I return. Otherwise, you're dead, brat. Thank you for saving my life, senior sister. I can save you once, but not twice. Be careful of Lu Yun from now on. Lu Yun is just like his father, Lu Qi. Neither of them is any good, he says. He's giving me 3 days, but 3 days from now, if I really deliver the pills, he'll definitely make trouble for me. If I don't fight back, I'll be humiliated, or even killed. If I do fight back, I'll expose myself and still be killed. So, the best solution is to finish him within these 3 days. Right? They just said they were leaving the sect. Then the best place to deal with him is outside the sect. No one could possibly suspect me. Farewell, immortal master Lu Yun. Mortal trash dares block my path. You. That beast even killed an ordinary mortal. I'll report this to the enforcement hall. But the enforcement hall may not pursue it. I know. The sect would never punish a peak master's disciple for a mortal. This is the cultivation world. By coming here, he probably accepted that he might die. Take care of yourself. What a man-eating cultivation world. Everyone from top to bottom preys on others. True. Only that way can strength rise quickly. Looks like I need to learn from them. First I'll find somewhere to ask where Qingyun town is. Then I'll go there ahead of them and wait. An immortal. It's an immortal. An immortal has come to our town. Who knows where Qingyun town is? Immortal, I know. Qingshan town is 300 li to the west. I travel there to buy goods. Thank you. Thank you, immortal master. Thank you. Qingyun village is just ahead. I'm definitely much faster than those two. I'll wait for them. First, I'll see what they're doing in this village. Immortals, this is the household in Qingyun village that's been haunted by an evil spirit. The evil spirit killed nearly everyone in our village. Only the elderly, women, and children remain. It's just a lowly evil spirit. Watch me destroy it. Be careful, senior brother. Its aura isn't weak. Don't worry. Your senior brother is very strong. Get out here. Where did these two brats come from? You're courting death. Damn you, bastard. How dare you ambush me? Die. Senior brother, this evil spirit is at the 9th level of soul refining. We can't beat it unless we work together. Attack together. Just hold it for a few seconds, and I can subdue it. With strength like this, you dare imitate others and slay demons? You dare imitate others and slay demons? You fell for it. Did you really think the 9 spirit sex intelligence was wrong? If I dared come, of course I came fully prepared. A high-grade evil suppression talisman. I didn't expect you to bring one, senior brother. You must prepare thoroughly for everything. Not bad. I didn't expect you to have a brain, Lu Yun. Who are you? Why do you know me? I'm the one here to kill you. I hoped that evil spirit would kill you, so I wouldn't have to dirty my hands. Too bad. You want to kill me? I'll slaughter you first. This is an evil-suppressing talisman. It seems the replica chamber already sealed the ghost inside. Soul cultivators and alchemists buy these things. Since there is a ghost inside, couldn't I refine it into soul energy? I have no grudge against this woman. If the evil spirit had killed her, so be it. But since she survived, I can't just kill her. Take good care of her. If anything happens to her, your entire village will be buried with her. Immortal, please spare us. I swear I'll take good care of this immortal master. Lu Yun's problem is settled, but Lu Yun was still a peak master's disciple. The sect will investigate his death to the end. Everyone who recently contacted him will be questioned. Lu Qi won't be spared either. I'll definitely be interrogated when I return. Then Lu Qi's death, along with my exposed cultivation, will get me killed for sure. But if I leave outright, they'll suspect an evil cultivator infiltrated the sect. The chance is extremely small, but even the slightest suspicion could implicate my lord. This is my only option. After absorbing that female ghost's soul power, plus the tiny remnants from those earlier demon beasts, my soul cultivation has reached the 7th level of soul refining. Yet my soul strength is already comparable to the peak of soul refining described in the art. It must be because the primordial space refines soul energy, of exceptional purity. Soul cultivation advances, even more slowly than immortal cultivation. In the entire Nine Spirits sect, fewer than 5 soul cultivators have reached the foundation establishment level. Where is Lu Qi? Disciples of the sect's law enforcement hall are here. Come out and meet us at once. They're here already? I hope everything goes smoothly. Why hasn't Lu Qi come out? He's only an outer sect alchemist, yet he has no respect for rank. Watch your words, junior brother. Lu Qi may be an outer sect alchemist, but if he reaches the 6th level, he'll become an inner sect alchemist. We'd better not offend him. Greetings, senior brothers. Who the hell are you? Tell Lu Qi to come out. The law enforcement hall wants him. Please calm down, senior brothers. Master is in seclusion attempting a breakthrough. He's at the critical moment. I don't dare disturb him. You can't disturb him? His brother Lu Yun is dead. He's the prime suspect. If he refuses to come out, we'll treat him as the murderer. What? Senior brother Lu Yun is dead? Please wait here. I'll summon Master Lu Qi right away. Master, what are you doing? Don't. That kid had terrible luck. Such is the fate of a servant disciple. Damn, Lu Qi is escaping. He's merely a 5th level Qi refining alchemist. He thinks he can escape us? After him. Lu Qi is incredibly fast. He must have taken a Qi burst pill. In that case, he must be the one who killed Lu Yun. Senior brother, go back and report to the sect. Once his strength runs out, I'll kill him and bring him back. Don't lose him. If the Sword Peak Master holds us responsible, even the law enforcement elder can't protect you. He's chasing me alone. In that case, don't blame me for showing no mercy. 5-star spiritual energy? Impossible. The 9th level of Qi refining is nothing special after all. Now the blame has been pinned on Lu Qi. After all, many people know he and his brother had a terrible relationship. Now I can leave the 9 Spirits sect in peace and explore the world. Wait, what is this? It has locked onto my soul. I wouldn't have noticed without my recent breakthrough. A soul tracking mark. Only core disciples possess one. He was actually a core disciple. This is troublesome. They say it locks onto the killer's location, but only within a 10-li radius. If I hide in a town, they shouldn't find me. No. What if the 9 Spirits sect massacres the town? Wouldn't I doom an entire city? Right. I can hide back inside the sect. People in the market use false identities anyway. No one knows who I am. And the sect has so many disciples that a full investigation is practically impossible. By the time they reach me, the soul tracking mark will have faded. No time to lose. I must return before the sect reacts. You're saying, you found my disciple's killer, but then let him escape? However, my disciple was indeed too careless. The law enforcement hall will give you an explanation, Peak Master. If your disciple hadn't died too, I would never let this matter go today. That villain killed my disciple. My disciple placed a soul-tracking curse on him. Once I activate it, I will personally capture him. The curse is inside the sect. Good. Very good. That beast has some nerve. He actually returned to my 9 Spirits sect. How bold. He returned to the 9 Spirits sect. How could that brat dare? Elder son, can your law enforcement hall catch him? It will be difficult. The soul tracking mark isn't precise enough. It only narrows him down to a 10-li radius. We'd have to search the entire sect. But before we checked even a tenth of it, the mark would probably disappear. Still, rest assured, Peakmaster. The law enforcement hall will find a way to catch him quickly. The Nine Spirits sect has disciples guarding the gate, but most are outer sect disciples. I've mastered the face-changing art. It should be impossible for them to recognize me, right? The mining district is just below. First, I'll settle an old debt with an acquaintance. Why you? Who are you? Senior brother Dahu. You forgot me so quickly? Well, isn't this my junior brother? Why did you come back? I missed you, senior brother. Come on. I'll treat you to drinks. Drinks and food? Sounds great. You must have struck it rich. You're joking, senior brother. I only made a little money. I also have a big deal to discuss with you. Let's go. Junior brother, you said you had a big deal for me. What kind of deal? Naturally, I'm buying your miserable life. Junior brother, we have no grievance between us. Why do you want to kill me? If I hadn't encountered a great opportunity back then, you would have killed me already. Don't worry. You're only the first. Others will soon join you on the road to death. Marshal nephew, why you? What are you going to do? What am I doing? I'm repaying you for selling me out twice, steward. This is a misunderstanding. Those were the sect's rules. It had nothing to do with me. I gave you all the best assignments. Best assignments? What kind of assignment means almost certain death? That's simply how servant disciples live. The spirit mine was indeed my fault at first, but serving Lu Chi afterward was truly a good assignment. So what? Wu Yong may not have lied. Servant disciples are expendable in the Nine Spirits sect. The root problem is that everyone in this cultivation world is ruthless. I must be even more ruthless than evil men to survive here. So this is the inner sect market. I thought the outer sect market was decent, but now it looks no different from the countryside. It should be easier to buy large quantities of ruined pills here. Wait, why are there no street stalls here? It's all shops. Could it be that buying things in the inner sect requires going through these stores, or opening a shop yourself? But if I open a shop, won't that expose my identity? Deed Pavilion. Is this where you arrange to open a shop? Let's take a look. Fellow Taoist, look. This is the Nine Spirits sect's inner market. It's the largest vacant pavilion available. It's right in the heart of the market. How much is it? It is somewhat expensive. The rent is 500 spirit stones a month. The advantage is, you may pay 3 months at a time. Fine. Here is 3 months' rent. I'll rent it for 3 months first. Certainly. As for the contract, I'll deliver it this afternoon. You may change the shop's name. The Nine Spirits sect is rather strange. According to the Deed Pavilion steward, the inner sect market has many wandering cultivators using false names. Aren't they afraid enemy sects will infiltrate and sabotage them from within? Though it makes sense when I think about it. The strongest person in the Nine Spirits sect is only its 7th level foundation establishment sect master. A sect like this can't afford a grand mountain protecting formation. At the same time, these wandering cultivators bring in plenty of spirit stones and materials, and this arrangement makes things convenient for me. I should hire some clerks and a manager first. I can't handle everything alone. Top appraiser wanted. 50 spirit stones per month. The head manager at Wanlu Pavilion only earns 60 a month, and this place even offers a 3% share. 50 spirit stones monthly, that's 10 more than I earned at Treasure Pavilion. Too bad Treasure Pavilion's owner was an idiot. He believed Zhou slander and fired me. In that case, I'll try my luck at Creation Pavilion. I was formerly the head manager of Treasure Pavilion. I'm here to apply a high-grade fire spirit pill, and it's excellent quality. If sold on the market, it would fetch at least 1,200 spirit stones. That's 30 times the price of an ordinary fire spirit pill. If Creation Pavilion can supply pills without limit, at only 70% of market price, how much could you sell in 1 month? 70%? If the supply truly is unlimited, I could sell at least 50,000 spirit stones worth per month. Excellent. In that case, starting today, you are Creation Pavilion's head manager. I won't interfere with how you run it. Just sell as many pills as possible, at 70% of market price, and keep the accounts clear. That's all. You may go. Rest assured, Pavilion Master. I Chi Yuan will carry out your assignment well. In that case, I will take my leave. Creation Pavilion? What does this place sell? This shop has been vacant for a long time. They say the annual rent is 6,000 spirit stones. That could buy several foundation establishment pills. Everyone. Today is Creation Pavilion's grand opening. All pills are 30% off market price. After 3 days, the discount will be 20%. What? The same quality for only 70% of the price? Is that true? Who cares? We'll know once we go inside. If it's real, I'll buy the foundation forging pill I could never afford. A fine quality, high-grade foundation forging pill. It really costs only 50 spirit stones. A fine quality fire spirit pill for 250. With this pill, I can refine my fire-attributed spiritual energy by 10%. Feel free to have any pills you buy tested. If the quality is wrong, you'll receive a full refund. Now I can cultivate without worry. Pavilion Master. Over the last 10 days, Creation Pavilion sold a total of 1,241 pills. The total revenue was 35,741 spirit stones. Here are the accounts. Please review them. Such powerful soul force. The Pavilion Master is actually a soul cultivator, and he's definitely at the peak of soul refining. He may even have reached the Ein-Soul realm. Good. The accounts are very clear. If this month's sales exceed 100,000 spirit stones, I'll give you an extra 1,000 as a reward. Also, spread word that Creation Pavilion is buying ruined pills in bulk, at 20% above market price. Thank you, Pavilion Master. I'll handle it immediately. I won't disappoint you. We sold over 30,000 spirit stones worth in 10 days. And all those pills were refined from ruined pills I bought in the outer market. The cost was less than 1/10. I need to acquire more. That brat lied to me. It's been a month, and he still hasn't appeared. Was I set up? I bought so much spirit soil. Isn't that senior brother Wu Feng? You're here too? Well, isn't this my junior brother? You finally showed up. You kept me waiting a long time. I thought you weren't coming. Something delayed me for a few days. What good merchandise did you bring this time? This time I prepared 10,000 sheng of foundation-grade spirit soil, no worse than black gold soil. That old bastard followed me before. Could there be something wrong with this soil? In that case, I'll inspect the goods first. You don't trust me, junior brother? You're joking, senior brother. It's just that, after I bought your soil last time, many people said you were a shill, and gave me empty bags. Today I'll show everyone that you and I have no connection. Junior brother, don't. Senior brother, you came to sell spirit soil, yet 30% of it is stone. Are you selling rocks or spirit soil? Junior brother, are you really refusing to save me any face? Save you face? Who do you think you are? Brat, you're courting death. I am an elder of Spirit Wind Peak. If you weren't a sect elder, that kick would have killed you. Damn it. This man is incredibly strong. Could he be a half-step foundation establishment expert? Enough. You have 7,000 shang of spirit soil here. 1 spirit stone per 20 shang. That's 350 spirit stones total. That's wrong. Wasn't it 1 stone per 10 shang? Take it or leave it. That's my price. I'll sell. That's more like it. Who would turn down money? Will you come again next time, senior brother? I will. Pathetic fool. If we weren't inside the sect, I'd cut you down right now. Junior brother, please look at my flying sword. Although it's a top-grade chi refining artifact, I only bought it recently. A buyback price of 500 spirit stones. Seems a little low. Could you offer 600? I truly need the money urgently. That voice sounds familiar. It seems to be Zhang Xianshi. He came to Creation Pavilion to sell his flying sword. After breaking through to Foundation Establishment, is he planning to replace it with something better? I'll take a look. Senior brother. This is already the highest price on the market. Forget it. 500 it is. I'll find a way to gather the remaining spirit stones. Elder Qi, please step outside. I'll receive Elder Zhang personally. So you are the master of Creation Pavilion. My apologies for not recognizing you. No need to be so polite, Elder Zhang. Please sit. Are you selling your weapon to replace it with a foundation-grade artifact? You're teasing me, Pavilion Master. I'm selling this weapon to handle an urgent matter. Oh, an urgent matter? You are an intersect elder. What emergency forced you to sell your personal artifact? Of course, I'm only asking. If it's inconvenient, you need not tell me. Sigh. To be honest, Pavilion Master, it's for my disciple. Your disciple? What happened to him? I recently advanced to Foundation Establishment and had to choose one of the 9 peaks. Who knew that decision would bring disaster upon master and disciple alike? What does that have to do with your disciple? At the time, all 9 peak masters tried to recruit me, including Sword Peak. Because I cultivate the sword path, Sword Peak should have suited me best. But my disciple possesses a lightning spiritual root. He's an excellent prospect for body cultivation. So you joined Body Refining Peak. And Sword Peak came after you. Correct. Sword Peak is the strongest peak. My decision embarrassed them. Then last month, a disciple of the Sword Peak Master was killed by his own brother. Before the incident, my disciple visited that brother's courtyard to see a friend. So, what did they do to your disciple? What condition is he in now? Sword Peak's first elder forcibly took him away. By the time I saw him again, he had only 1 breath left. I exhausted all my wealth, just to barely keep him alive. To restore him, he needs a mid-grade Foundation Establishment Meridian Opening pill. Otherwise, he'll remain crippled for life. How dare they? Pavilion Master, what is this? Such a powerful aura from Creation Pavilion's master. Could he be one of the Peak Masters? Could he be a friend of Sword Peak's master? Forgive me, Elder Zhang. I have always despised such acts. I startled you. Where is your disciple now? Why is the Pavilion Master asking about him? This shouldn't affect the sale of my artifact. I simply want to make a deal with you. Become an elder guest of Creation Pavilion. I'll pay you 1,000 spirit stones per year. Serve me for 10 years, and I'll also give you a meridian opening pill. What do you say? 1,000 spirit stones a year. That price isn't high for a Foundation Establishment cultivator. But at present, no one wants to offend Sword Peak for my sake. This seems to be my only path. Thank you, Pavilion Master. My disciple and I will repay your kindness. Enough. Go bring your disciple here. In that case, I will take my leave. Sword Peak. What a fine sword peak. They knew Dainyu hadn't even entered chi refining, yet still took their anger out on him. Good. Very good. If I, Yi Lingxiao, don't destroy Sword Peak, I don't deserve to be called a man. Fellow Taoist, what pill are you looking to buy? How much is a mid-grade foundation establishment meridian opening pill? I only want defective pills. That pill treats damaged meridians. For that kind of pill, a defective one could make the injury worse. You don't need to worry about that. Just tell me whether you have any. How many? Of course we do. Within the entire sect, meridian opening pills can only be refined by Master Wanlu of Wanlu Pavilion. So even defective ones are expensive. Each costs 1,000 spirit stones. For all three, you can pay 2,500. I'll take them all. Here are 5,000 spirit stones. Use the rest to buy every defective pill you have. Please wait a moment, fellow Taoist. I'll be right back. Alchemy is truly profitable. Even nearly useless defective pills cost this much. But only Wanlu can refine mid-grade foundation establishment pills. Doesn't that mean high-grade and top-grade pills can't be bought at all? Since I can't buy them, I may as well refine them myself. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here are the pills you requested. They're all inside the storage bag. The goods are satisfactory. Farewell. This man's strength, even my appraisal art cannot see through him. Could he be a Yin Soul Realm cultivator? When did the sect gain such an expert? This time, Brother Yi was the one who dragged you into trouble. Don't worry. Your grudge. I will avenge it for you. Inside this pill, I infused some lightning spiritual root power. It's just enough to raise your talent to a mid-grade spiritual root. And after being broken and rebuilt, the change won't draw suspicion. Where am I? This is Creation Pavilion. Your master asked me to save you. Master saved me? Right. I was taken to Sword Peak before. Since you saved me, I Dainyu will repay your kindness from now on. It was only a transaction. There's no need to repay me. Rest and recover. Once you're healed, cultivate diligently. Here, you don't need to fear anyone from Sword Peak. Master, you're here. Your meridians are completely healed, and your spiritual root has advanced. What incredible fortune! The pill the Pavilion Master gave you was no ordinary medicine. You brat. You truly struck it lucky this time. By the way, Master, Sword Peak said Lu Qi killed Lu Yun. What about Brother Yi? Is he all right? He's dead. Lu Qi killed everyone in his courtyard. Impossible. How could that be? Brother Yi, how could he be dead? You must accept it. This is simply how the cultivation world is. Lu Qi, Sword Peak. I'll make all of you die. Foolish child, why is that brat shouting so loudly? Your brother Yi isn't that easy to kill, but we still can't acknowledge each other. We're both far too weak right now. As for alchemy, they say it takes 3 to 5 years just to get started. But I possess soul energy from the primordial space, can greatly increase my comprehension. I wonder whether it can help me learn alchemy quickly. Alchemy has 3 steps. The first step is refining medicinal herbs into liquid essence. The purer, the better. The second step is fusing those liquid essences together. There can be no deviation in the process. As for the third step, It is condensing the fused liquid into pills. Once the pill is formed, its quality is judged by the proportion of medicinal essence. Every step requires specialized alchemy techniques. I should first master all the techniques before anything else. Peak Master. A man called the Master of Creation Pavilion appeared in the market. He dared shelter Zhang Daoyuan and his disciple. And his disciple has already been healed. This is a direct slap in Sword Peak's face. The Master of Creation Pavilion? What's his background? How did he obtain a meridian opening pill? We don't know. He suddenly appeared in the intersect market. He may be an outside wandering cultivator. I crippled Zhang Daoyuan's disciples' meridians, so he'd have to sell himself to Master Wan Lu in exchange for a pill. Yet an outside cultivator dared interfere. Peak Master, I'll go teach this so-called Pavilion Master a lesson. Good. Show him the price of meddling. If he truly is an outside cultivator, kill him outright. I take my leave. Wu Feng, why have you come? I heard. The Master of Creation Pavilion is no ordinary person. He may be Peak Master Danyanzi in disguise, trying to suppress Master Wan Lu. Impossible. Others may not know, but I know that old Danyanzi's nature. He's extremely cowardly. He'd never dare challenge Wan Lu. Regardless, Sword Peak has no reason to offend him. Wan Lu claims to stand with Sword Peak, but he's really just an opportunist playing both sides. I know that. Then why are you, Master, offending the Pavilion Master for his sake? The Pavilion Master dared humiliate Sword Peak. No matter how powerful he is now Sword Peak's enemy. Enough. Stay out of this matter. That Lin Wuya is unworthy to lead the Nine Spirits sect. Once I become sect master, you'll receive a place in a golden core sect. You are my pride. Go cultivate. That's what you should focus on. I understand, Master. But even without that place, I am completely confident. I can enter the Divine Firmament sect through the 100 Sects tournament. Excellent. That's the disciple of Lu Ruffing. You may go. Disciple takes his leave. With the support of my soul power, my comprehension increased dozens of times over. My control over changes in medicinal herbs also improved by dozens of times. In only half a month, I refined a high-grade qi refining pill. At this rate, within 2 months at most, I may be able to refine foundation establishment pills. Run. What's going on? Why is it so noisy downstairs? Did someone come looking for trouble? Smash it. Smash everything. Stop. Zhang Daoyuan. You dare attack disciples of Sword Peak? Not even an immortal can save you now. This is the intersect market. According to sect rules, anyone who causes trouble in a shop may be executed on the spot. Disciples of Sword Peak cannot be compared to random nobodies. With your strength, you think you can stop me? Where did this trash come from? How dare you run wild in Creation Pavilion? Pavilion Master. Enough. Step back. You're the master of Creation Pavilion? You dared ruin Sword Peak's plans. Are you trying to make an enemy of Sword Peak? An enemy? Someone like you isn't worthy. You're a Een Soul Realm cultivator? Are you really Danyanzi? Who I am is none of your concern. Useless trash. You came here only to embarrass yourself. I'm truly sorry, Pavilion Master. This trouble was caused by me. Yet Creation Pavilion suffered the retaliation. I'll take my disciple and leave Creation Pavilion at once. What? Are you trying to break our agreement? No. You've misunderstood, Pavilion Master. Clean this place up. Do your work properly. As for everything else, I will handle it. Pavilion Master, what about these 2 remaining men? Leave one alive. Let the Law Enforcement Hall take him. Also, give Law Enforcement Hall members an additional 20% discount on pills. Understood. Greetings, Elder Son. This is Chu Shang of Sword Peak. What happened here? They came to cause trouble in Creation Pavilion, so our Pavilion Master killed them. Insolence. Elder Chu was a sect elder. How dare he kill him? Please calm down, senior brother. Our Pavilion Master said, disciples of the Law Enforcement Hall toil day and night for the sect. Therefore, from now on, whenever anyone from the Law Enforcement Hall buys pills, the price will be half off. What? All pills at half price? Is that true? Don't lie to me, junior brother. It's absolutely true. And the supply is unlimited. Anything you want can be custom ordered. Then, on behalf of the Law Enforcement Hall, I thank the Master of Creation Pavilion. Leave Chu Shang and the others to me. If anyone causes trouble again, send me a message directly. Sun Qing, your Law Enforcement Hall dares touch Sword Peak disciples? Don't misunderstand, Peak Master. The one who killed them was Creation Pavilion's master. I merely delivered the survivor. You said they were killed? Where is Chu Sheng? Naturally, he's dead. His descendants have been notified to collect the body. What? Dead? What about the master of Creation Pavilion? Your enforcement team didn't arrest him? Are you teaching the Law Enforcement Hall how to do its job? Your men went there to cause trouble. Under sect rules, their deaths were their own fault. Sun Qing, what do you mean by that? Lu Ruffing, I address you as Peak Master, but don't push your luck. The Law Enforcement Hall does not belong to Sword Peak. If you send your disciples to Creation Pavilion again, don't blame me for showing no mercy. What benefit did that Pavilion Master give you? To make you defend him so fiercely? You'd even turn against me for him. No special benefit. He merely gives everyone in the Law Enforcement Hall half-price pills. Half price? Does he have enough pills to supply your entire hall? Don't let him claim he's sold out after a few days. Then you'll still have to beg Master Wan Lu. You needn't worry about that, Peak Master. Master Wan Lu isn't as petty as you. As long as he's paid, he'll sell anything. I've delivered the message. Farewell, Master of Creation Pavilion. Good, very good. Once I control the sect, I'll make you die. I finally reached the 8th level of Qi refining. My soul has also reached the peak of soul refining. But to advance to the Een Soul realm, I need to fuse with a soul anchoring material. My soul is too powerful. Ordinary soul anchoring materials cannot contain it. I wonder whether Elder Qi has found the material I need. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Did you obtain the high-grade Foundation Establishment soul anchoring material I asked you to purchase? I have failed you. Materials of that level are far too precious. I only discovered where one might be found. A lead is enough. Where can I buy it? The main ingredient for a soul-anchoring pill, soul-severing grass, is only held by Master Wan Lu. For years, he has been researching how to refine soul-anchoring pills. Although he has never succeeded, he monopolized all the ingredients. Excellent. Any news about the soul-anchoring material itself? It is said that several years ago, the sect master obtained a black baleful soul stone. It is a high-grade foundation establishment soul-anchoring material. Given your status, if you ask, the sect master should do you this favor. Good work. How many spirit stones did we make this month? We sold a total of 130,000 spirit stones worth. 70,000 was converted into the materials you requested, and the remaining 60,000 is here. Based on market prices, however, we lost 30,000. The pills were all refined by me. Their cost was only 30,000. How could this be a loss? I see. I was being presumptuous. I'm going out. Guard the shop well. I can now kill an ordinary foundation establishment cultivator. But against Lin Wuxia, a 7th-level foundation establishment expert, I'm still far behind. I hope nothing unexpected happens. Master, the Pavilion Master of Creation has come to the intersect. The Pavilion Master of Creation? He's finally here? Forgive my unannounced visit, Sect Master. May I ask why you've come? Has my dueling sect failed you in some way? You're too polite, Sect Master. I came only to request the Black Fiend Soulstone. Oh, the Black Fiend Soulstone? Are you planning to rebuild your soul foundation? Correct. Would you be willing to part with it? Name your price. Since you need it, why not give it to you? I can't accept something for nothing. Tell me if you need any pills. Any premium grade pill will do. What? A premium grade pill? Could you refine a premium foundation establishment pill? A foundation establishment pill? Is it for your disciple? Yes. My disciple has reached the peak of chi refining. His foundation is solid, so an ordinary foundation establishment pill won't be enough. But even Master Wanlu can't refine a premium one. Very well. In that case, I'll trade you a premium foundation establishment pill. Are you serious, Pavilion Master? You can really refine one? Of course. Do you have the ingredients? Yes. They're all here. 5 sets in total. Excellent. Give me 6 hours. 5-element spiritual energy. He's actually a 5-element cultivator. No wonder his cultivation seemed below foundation establishment. Master, are 5-element cultivators that powerful? Extremely. Even at first-level foundation establishment, they can easily defeat someone at the 5th level. It really is a premium foundation establishment pill. Here is the Black Fiend Soulstone. Please keep it safe. The trade is complete. I'll take the remaining ingredients. You're too courteous. These ingredients can't compare to one premium foundation establishment pill. With this pill, my disciple can establish a perfect foundation. Then, at the 100 Sex tournament, he can easily join. The Golden Core Sect, Xinshao Sect. This is a tremendous favor. Oh, what is this 100 sects tournament? Please enlighten me, Sect Master. You don't know? Then you must be from another region. The 100 Sects Tournament is a grand event hosted by Xinshao Sect in our region. Any disciple who stands out may enter Xinshao Sect. Jilin Sect receives 10 slots each time. Oh, such an event exists? Then could I request 1 slot? For my unworthy disciple? What would it cost? Name your terms. Even 10 premium pills would be fine. You're too generous. An ordinary premium foundation establishment pill is worth at least 50,000 spirit stones. That alone could buy 2 slots. Before we depart in 1 month, have your disciple assemble here. He won't even need the sect tournament. Since there is a sect selection, let's follow the rules. My disciple wouldn't want special treatment. That way, no one in the sect can criticize him. Such integrity is worthy of a master. Then I won't insist. This is a core disciple token. Have your disciple come to the inner sect in 20 days with the token for the martial arena selection. Then I'll take my leave. Master, how does the Pavilion Master's alchemy compare with Master Wanliu's? Wanlu? He isn't even fit to assist him. The Pavilion Master is definitely a supreme-grade foundation establishment alchemist. Otherwise, he couldn't refine such a pill. Supreme grade? Master Wanlu is only high grade. That's still a conservative estimate. Even an ordinary supreme-grade alchemist couldn't make this pill. So the Pavilion Master's true strength is far greater than it appears. His strongest path is probably soul cultivation. If his alchemy is that powerful, why didn't you invite him into Jilin Sect? A master like that can't be retained with Jilin Sect's resources. Forcing him would only backfire. Every extra day he stays here benefits our sect. You truly think of everything, Master. All right, take this pill. Go back and make your breakthrough. Li Wufeng has already reached foundation establishment. You must defeat him completely at the tournament. Don't worry, Master. Your disciple will take his leave. I didn't expect this pleasant surprise. Xinshao Sect. Its ancestor is said to be a half-step nascent soul expert, and it is the strongest sect for 10,000 miles. If I can join, I won't be unable to buy even high-grade soul foundation materials. More importantly, no one at Xinshao Sect will know me. I won't have to keep living under an alias. This is the Scripture Pavilion. Do you have a sect token? I am Yishao, disciple of the Pavilion Master of Creation. This is my core disciple token. So you're his disciple. I'm Elder Zhao Xian of the Scripture Pavilion. I bought pills from your pavilion 2 days ago. Greetings, Elder Zhao. I'm here to find some cultivation techniques. Where are the best ones? Wait a moment, nephew. These are the sect's best techniques. They're all mid-grade or high-grade. Can I take all of them? All of them? Can you cultivate that many? And the jade slips can't leave this place. You can only read them here. So I may read them all? It's fine. There are only 10 techniques. I can learn the basics in a few days at most. A few days? You must be joking. A few days is barely enough to memorize them. But since you insist, go ahead. Just don't take the jade slips. I've barely mastered the universal sword art. Looks like I still need much more practice. Nephew, why do I feel like you really learned them? That aura just now contained the circulation paths of 5 techniques. How is that possible? Your eyes are truly sharp, uncle. I barely learned the basics. You really did? You're not joking with me? Of course not. All right, uncle. I have other matters, so I won't disturb you. Farewell. If I cultivate by absorbing soul power, I should soon master all these techniques completely. Once I perfect the aura concealment art, even a peak foundation establishment cultivator won't be able to see through my identity. Five-element sword slash. This slash combines all 5 elements. Its power is incredible, driven by 8th level chi refining true essence. Condensed from the spiritual energy in the primordial space, one strike can kill an ordinary 3rd level foundation establishment cultivator. But my soul has reached its limit. It's time to find Master Wan Lu. Wan Lu Pavilion. It's even more lavish than the sect master's hall. Wan Lu must have made a fortune. No wonder he recruited nearly every alchemist in the sect. I hope buying ingredients from him goes smoothly. He'd better not play any tricks. After the tournament, I can leave Jiling's sect. Then I won't have to change outfits several times a day. Master, you promised me a foundation establishment pill. It's been months. Why haven't you given it to me yet? Didn't I just give a fine-grade pill to the Sword Peak Master's disciple? I've also been competing with the Creation Pavilion. I haven't had time to refine anything. You're an alchemist from a Golden Core sect. How dare that Pavilion Master disrespect you and steal your business? The sect master should drive him away. Don't worry, he won't last much longer. Once Lin Wuxia becomes sect master, that man will die. But how long must we wait? Can't we teach him a lesson first? If this continues, all the alchemists will defect to the Creation Pavilion. I know, but we haven't found an opportunity. Master, the Pavilion Master of Creation is here. What does he want? Has he come to challenge me? He says he wants soul-severing grass. Soul-severing grass? Is he trying to refine a soul foundation pill? Master, here's our chance. Whatever he wants it for, tell him I'm busy. Make him wait 6 hours. When the time is up, say I'm still busy, and tell him to return tomorrow. Understood. I'll tell him now. My apologies, Pavilion Master. Master Wan Lu is refining pills. You may have to wait several hours. Wait several hours? You mean leave me hanging for several hours? Well, that isn't what the Master intends. You know Elder Chi, don't you? He earned 3,500 spirit stones last month. If you join my Creation Pavilion, you'll earn at least that much. What? 3,500 spirit stones? I don't earn that much in a year. So, what is your choice? From now on, I serve you, Pavilion Master. By the way, you know the alchemists in Wanlu Pavilion, right? Introduce me to them. Tell them their pay will double if they join Creation Pavilion. Rest assured, I'll recruit every one of them for you. Elder Zhao, Elder Wu, what are you doing? And who is this man? Master Wanlu, weren't you refining pills? Why are you cultivating here? You're the Pavilion Master of Creation? Elder Wu, are you joining forces with him against me? Surely you jest, Master. People naturally seek better opportunities. His alchemy is superior to yours, and he pays more. Of course we know whom to choose. Good, good, good. Excellent. In that case, all of you can die. Third level of the soul reflection realm? Fifth level? Who exactly are you? I never intended to become your enemy. I came only to discuss cooperation. Unfortunately, you refused to appreciate it. How is this possible? In that case, I can no longer show you any courtesy. Can we talk properly now? Talk? Why would I need to talk to you? Die. A Supreme Foundation Establishment Talisman. Damn. That's an attack from a Golden Core expert. And it came from Wanlu Pavilion. What happened? Master, did the Pavilion Master and Master Wanlu start fighting? If he wants to rebuild his Tao Foundation, he'll need a Soul Foundation pill. Only Master Wanlu has its ingredients. Whatever the case, stay here. I'll go take a look. What's going on? How did the Pavilion Master suddenly vanish? A spatial treasure. How could you possess one? I didn't expect you to have two Supreme Foundation Establishment Talismans. Then again, with your wealth, it isn't surprising. Unfortunately, they still couldn't kill me. Spare me, Pavilion Master. I acted rashly. Let me live. I'll give you 100,000, no, 1,000,000 spirit stones. Once you're dead, everything you own will be mine. Lin Wuxia arrived quickly. Where is Master Wanlu? I killed him. What? You dare commit murder inside the sect? You're courting death. You must be Lu Ruffing. I've wanted to meet you for a long time. Master, stop. A manifested soul. Impossible. Junior brother, what's wrong? Wanlu tried to kill me with a Foundation Establishment Talisman, so I killed him. Are you planning to kill me too? Please calm down, Master. My junior brother acted impulsively. For the sect master's sake, I'll spare his life. Thank you, Master. But what exactly happened here? Wanlu refused to sell me Soul Foundation grass and tried to kill me. Fortunately, I had a life-saving talisman. Sadly, every alchemist in Wanlu Pavilion was buried with him. What? What? All the alchemists are dead. They were the alchemists of Jilling Sect's 9 cities. I had already recruited them all into Creation Pavilion and paid a total advance of 100,000 spirit stones. Now they're all gone. That much? Enough. If the sect master doubts me, he may settle the matter at Creation Pavilion. The Pavilion Master possesses terrifying soul cultivation. Someone with such powerful soul force cannot be allowed to leave Jilling Sect. What a fool. All you know is fighting for power. If Jilling Sect were under your command, it would have been destroyed long ago. I had no excuse to kill you before, but since you're courting death this time, don't blame your senior brother. Junior brother. I told you not to provoke the Pavilion Master. Why wouldn't you listen? Sword Peak Master. What happened? How did he die? My junior brother joined Wanlu in attacking the Pavilion Master, but the Pavilion Master killed him instead. What? Sect Master, why haven't you issued a warrant? My junior brother was at fault. Anyone who says that again will be treated as a traitor. True. Anyone capable of killing Lu Ruffing must be extraordinary. Yes. We absolutely cannot offend him. Wan Lu and all the sect's alchemists died this time. Fortunately, the Pavilion Master said, Creation Pavilion's discounts will remain. That's wonderful. As long as the pill supply continues, nothing else matters. What if Sword Peak causes trouble? Investigate Sword Peak. Execute everyone connected to this incident. The soul-burning pill. The backlash from forcibly raising my soul to the Een Soul realm is severe. Looks like I can't attend the sect tournament. But never mind. Lin Wuxia will give me a slot anyway. I should repair my soul first, and raise my soul cultivation to the Een Soul realm. These alchemists had so many storage bags and resources. The primordial space is now 30 zhang wide. The spiritual energy it refines is at least 3 times denser than before. This means my cultivation speed and the nourishment from soul power will both increase more than threefold. At this rate, before reaching Shenshao sect, but first, I should break through in soul cultivation. A perfect quality, mid-grade foundation establishment soul pill. I hope it lets me break through to the Een Soul realm in one go. My soul strength has reached the standard of the 5th level of the Een Soul realm. Soul cultivators can easily defeat stronger opponents. Even against a 7th level foundation establishment expert, I could shatter their soul instantly. It's time to leave Jilling sect. Pavilion Master. As instructed, I've sold the final batch of pills. We earned 130,000 spirit stones. 80,000 were exchanged for resources. They're all here. During my month in seclusion, did anything happen in the sect? Pavilion Master. The sect has spent the past month purging Sword Peak. The biggest incident was that Li Wufeng, the Sword Peak Master's disciple, was exposed as an evil cultivator. He injured disciples of the enforcement hall and escaped. Many disciples have disappeared over the years. Apparently, he sacrificed them all in blood rituals. Oh, wasn't Li Wufeng Jilling sect's senior disciple? He was easygoing and treated the other disciples well. How could he be an evil cultivator? Exactly. I've met Li Wufeng too. He was courteous to everyone. He never seemed like that kind of person. It's truly unexpected. All right, I understand. You may leave. Yes, Pavilion Master. I'll take my leave. As for Lu Ruffing, although I badly injured him, I didn't kill him. It seems Lin Wuxia is no benevolent man either. Li Wufeng had such a good reputation, yet suddenly became an evil cultivator. There must be something suspicious behind it. Forget it. None of this concerns me anymore. The 100 Sects tournament is about to begin. It's time for me to leave. Before I go, I'll see Dainyu one last time. and leave him something. Pavilion Master, why are you here? I came to see how you've been lately. Also, I'll be leaving the sect for a while. I brought you something. There are pills and spirit stones inside. Keep them for yourself and your master. Pavilion Master, this is too valuable. You already saved me and killed the Sword Peak Master, avenging my brothers and me. I'm already deeply grateful. I can't accept anything more. Take it when I tell you to. Only with strength can you serve me in the future. But, no buts. Cultivate diligently. Don't worry, Pavilion Master. I'll work hard. You must be Yi Xiao, the Pavilion Master's prized disciple. Yes. Greetings, Sect Master. No need for formalities. These are the Jilling Sect disciples, joining the 100 Sects tournament. Once you reach Xinshao City, you can look after one another. My apologies. Sect Master, I'm late. You arrived just in time, Elder Wu. You will escort these disciples. In that case, we'll depart now. Yes. A flying arc. It really is a flying arc. I've never ridden one before. The journey will be dangerous. Take this protective talisman. Do not use it, unless absolutely necessary. I understand, Master. I'm leaving now. Please take care of yourself. This is actually a Supreme Foundation Establishment talisman. But why does it contain Lin Wuxia's soul aura? Forget it. It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with me. Xiaoxue has left too. Now I have nothing else to worry about. I once regarded you as a future candidate to lead Jilling Sect. Sadly, you chose the wrong master, Pavilion Master of Creation. You destroyed Jilling Sect's foundation, so I'll trade your soul for some resources, then we'll be even. Greetings, Black Soul Envoy. Is the information you sent accurate? Is there truly a 5th level In Soul Realm alchemist? Absolutely. I saw him myself. If I refine such a soul, I will certainly break through to the Fiend Soul Realm. Bring him to me. If this is true, I will grant you a great opportunity. Rest assured, Black Soul Envoy. I'll summon him immediately. Damn. The Pavilion Master has already left the sect. What? He left? You useless fool must have alerted him. Spare me, Envoy. I'll summon someone close to the pavilion master and question them. They'll surely reveal his location. If you fail to find him, Jilling sect will pay with every life. Greetings, sect master. Why did you summon my disciple and me? What is the matter? Elder Zhang. The pavilion master has left the sect. Where did he go? Do you know? The pavilion master left? We didn't know. Wasn't he close to you and your disciple? How could he have said nothing? Sect master, you may not know, but he only helped us to deal with Lu Ruffing. Two useless fools. You know nothing. Why waste words on them? Search their souls directly. You didn't even notice he escaped. What use are you? Spare me, envoy. He has a disciple. I know where his disciple is. Your chance is gone. Master. What's wrong? Master. Purple cloud profound thunder is excellent material for refining a puppet. This boy has a missing friend named Yi Lingxiao. And the pavilion master's disciple is called Yi Xiao. Could Yi Lingxiao be the pavilion master's disciple? That would explain why he cared so much about this pair. But Yi Lingxiao joined the sect less than a year ago. Why is he already at the 8th level of qi refining in Ling Wuin's memories? Could the pavilion master have accepted him long ago? Perhaps he joined Jilling sect only to enter Xinshao sect. Then everything makes sense. In that case, I only need to wait here. Once that boy learns what happened, he'll surely return with his master. Then I can devour both their souls. I can also use every disciple in Jilling sect to replenish my soul power. Demonic energy. That's demonic energy. I don't know why, but I feel uneasy. Is something about to happen? Junior brother, what are you thinking about? Aren't you going to rest? Nothing. I'm just wondering whether our trip to Shenshao sect will go smoothly. By the way, senior sister, you're only 17, right? Yet you've already reached foundation establishment. With such talent, you'd be a top genius. Even in a golden core sect. Your talent is powerful too, junior brother. My situation is different. My master used many pills to raise my cultivation. You still need talent for that. By the way, I came to remind you not to be influenced by those senior brothers. Cultivators should focus on cultivation. I'm not interested in that, but frankly, if Jilling sect continues this way, it won't be long before it's destroyed. I've told Master the same thing, but for some reason, he never cared about such matters. He only urged me to cultivate. Are you and your master very close? Master raised me from childhood. Of course we are. Why do you ask? Nothing. I was only curious. All right, senior sister. I'm going to cultivate. So this is Xinshao City. What magnificent gates. Foundation establishment cultivators are everywhere here, and there are at least 100 golden core experts. Keep a low profile once we enter. All right, let's go. Halt! During the 100 sects tournament, all sects entering the city must show their credentials to prevent demonic cultivators from infiltrating. General, we are from Jilling sect. Please remember to like, subscribe, share, and tip to support the Mingjing and Diandian channel. Not a single survivor. The Black Soul sect? That's the foremost demonic sect in the Xinjiao region. Any sect targeted by them would certainly be annihilated. We're now independent cultivators. Impossible. How can this be? Does that mean Master is dead too? Not a single survivor? You mean everyone is dead? Boy, are you questioning me? So what if I am? He's so young. How can he be so strong? Junior brother, don't act rashly. This is Xinjiao sect. We should return and inspect the sect first. Go back yourselves. I won't return just to die. Exactly. That's the Black Soul sect. Who knows whether they've left, right? Going back now is no different from suicide. I never knew you were such cowards. Your masters and families were in the sect. Easy for you to say. Everyone is already dead. What good would returning do? This elder is correct. Xinjiao sect disciples have already gone to investigate. You may also continue participating in this year's 100 sects tournament with special consideration. What? We can still participate and will receive special treatment? That's wonderful. Then we have a strong chance of joining Xinjiao sect. Your sect was annihilated, yet you think a chance to join Xinjiao sect is good news? Are you even human? Enough, senior sister. Our immediate priority is to return and investigate. Your Highness, shall I handle it for you? No, I'll do it myself. Senior sister, I'm in a hurry. Forgive me. Hurry. Grab them. These are treasures we rogue cultivators could never afford. A fine-grade pill. It's a fine-grade pill. Third brother, why would you? It'd be wasted on you, so I'll take it. Oh no, the sect cultivators are here. Run. Damn it. How did they get here so fast? We're lucky to find anything at all as rogue cultivators. Damn it. Why is all of this junk? The Nine Spirits sect wasn't this poor, was it? You're just unlucky. Besides, this place was already searched by the Nine Spirits sects. Surviving elders. I heard the sect masters have surrounded the Nine Spirit sect's remaining elders inside the sect master's hall. Once they break the hall's formation, we'll strike it rich. Great Blade sect, Spirit Water Sect. Fine. Very well. Even you dare run wild in my Nine Spirits sect now. Your Nine Spirits sect has already been wiped out. Elder Sue, stop putting on airs. We've already notified the Divine Firmament sect. Their experts will be here soon. You're looting us while we're down. Aren't you afraid the Divine Firmament sect will punish you? As long before they arrive, everything here will naturally be ours. Why waste words on them? Break their formation now. Everyone, attack. Oh no, the formation broke again. Junior brother, I never knew you were hiding your true strength. You cultivate all 5 elements, and though you're only at 9th level chi refining, you're far stronger than I am. If you joined the Divine Firmament sect, you'd become an inner disciple immediately. It's too late to discuss that now. By the time we return from the sect, the 100 sects assembly will already be over. We may have another option. Thousands of years ago, our Nine Spirits sect was a Golden Core sect. Our ancestor was a longtime close friend of the Heavenly Spirit sect's ancestor. Though the Nine Spirits sect has declined, the Heavenly Spirit sect still gives us one admission slot every 10 years. The Heavenly Spirit sect with dozens of Golden Core ancestors? Yes, that Heavenly Spirit sect. But the Nine Spirits sect has been destroyed. Your master is probably dead too. How can we use that slot now? Master gave me the sect token before he left. Besides, we're both talented. The Heavenly Spirit sect won't reject us. The sect master token is on you? Junior brother, why are you looking at me like that? You just said, there's only one slot. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you and steal your sect master token? Junior brother, don't joke like that. It's me. Had it been anyone else, I knew you were a good person, junior brother. You're different from everyone else. Had it been anyone else, maybe I would have spared you. Junior brother, what do you mean? I'm joking. Look how scared you are. Junior brother, you're no good person either. I'm speeding up. Hold on tight, senior sister. Senior sister, we're here. Can you let go of me now, junior brother? Of course. Stand steady, senior sister. These sects really moved fast. Aren't they afraid that demonic cultivator is still here? Junior brother, could you help me save the sect elders? I can handle these people. The problem is, someone's coming. What? What? Someone's coming? Where? See for yourself. Everyone, all their storage bags are here. How should we divide them? I say we split them evenly. Evenly? My great blade sect has more people than all of you combined. Why split evenly? Exactly. Why should we? The great blade sect should get half. More people means a bigger share. No matter how many you have, you only have. For foundation establishment experts. The Divine Firmament sect. They're lords from the Divine Firmament sect. Please calm down, my lords. We were only passing through. Passing through? Then why is everyone from the Nine Spirits sect dead? Do you take us for fools? Please calm down. We didn't mean that. Enough. Hand over every storage bag you have. Otherwise, you all die. Please calm down. We'll hand them over. Smart choice. Suspect, you're still hiding things. I'll need to inspect you carefully. We aren't hiding anything. We handed over everything. That's right. We even emptied our personal savings. How else do you intend to inspect us, my lords? By inspecting your corpses, of course. My lords, we're righteous sects. Yes, exactly. We're all righteous sects. If you do this, and the Divine Firmament sect finds out, they'll punish you. As long as all of you die, who will know what we did? Besides, all I see is a group of demonic cultivators from the Black Soul sect. What righteous sects are you talking about? How can you do this? We're officially registered righteous sects. That's right. How could we possibly be demonic cultivators? Isn't this exactly what you just did to the Nine Spirits sect? Enough. Don't worry. I'll be quick. You won't feel a thing. There's actually a passage beneath this hall. What's going on? Senior brother. I heard the Nine Spirits sect was once a great golden core sect. Its strongest expert even reached the half-step nascent soul realm. Could there be an inheritance left by that half-step nascent soul expert? A half-step nascent soul inheritance? If we obtain it, we'll really make a fortune this time. I just wonder whether there's enough of it for both of us. Senior brother, what did you mean by that? Junior brother, you misunderstood. I was only speaking casually. Naturally, whoever is stronger should claim the inheritance. Besides, we don't even know whether an inheritance exists. Let's not damage our relationship over something imaginary. So what you're saying is, if there is an inheritance, you'll kill me and steal it? Junior brother, that really hurts my feelings. Besides, we both bear the sect's soul tracking seal. I have no desire to be hunted by our sect. That's true. In that case, let's go down together. Of course. Senior sister, do you know where the cavern beneath the hall leads? I don't know either. Master never told me there was anything beneath the sect master's hall. Could it be our ancestors' inheritance? If it really is our ancestors' inheritance, we can't let them take it. But those two Divine Firmament sect experts are both at late or even peak foundation establishment. We can't possibly defeat them. I know that too. But if we don't try, how will we? Not good. Run. The Black Soul sect. You're an envoy of the Black Soul sect. Damn it. Divine Firmament Thunder Art. Break. This. That Black Soul sect expert is actually at the peak of the Een Soul realm. That peak foundation establishment cultivator from the Divine Firmament sect couldn't even withstand one move from him. His soul must have been severely damaged. He still hasn't left, but we're so far away. He probably hasn't noticed us, right? He already has. Such pure soul energy. This is the first time I've ever seen a soul this pure. Brat, since you've come, don't even think about leaving. Let me. See, little brat. Should I call you Yi Lingxiao or Yi Xiao? Who is Yi Lingxiao? I don't know what you're talking about. Brat, stop pretending. Have you forgotten that I cultivate the soul? And soul cultivators are best at searching memories. You bastard! What did you do to Denyo? I searched his soul, of course. Tell me, where exactly is your master, the pavilion master of creation? As long as you tell me, I may spare your life. You searched his soul? You're courting death. Take this. Formless sword slash. Such powerful sword energy. How is this possible? You want to kill me? Brat, train for another 500 years. You're tougher than you look. Now taste my attack. You. You also cultivate all 5 elements. And at such a young age, you've already reached 9th level chi refining. This body is simply perfect. So what? What does that have to do with you? If I possess your body, I can become a golden core expert who cultivates all 5 elements. Combined with my soul cultivation at the baleful soul realm, even a peak golden core cultivator won't be my match. You want to possess me? Aren't you afraid my master will kill you? Even if he's a baleful soul realm expert, he'd still have to kneel before my black soul sect. Brat, your body is mine.
Okay.
Finally, where? Is this place? Stop wasting your energy. You can't escape from here. I'll kill you. In here I am the master. What are you going to do? Why did this demonic cultivator come destroy the 9 Spirit sect? This is the essence refined from his soul. I deliberately preserved the memories within it. Let's see whether I can learn what really happened. Lin Wuyang. So it really was you. As the master of a so-called righteous sect, you colluded with a demonic sect for decades. No wonder everyone in the 9 Spirits sect acted like demons. The rot began at the root. Too bad you're already dead. Otherwise, I'd refine you too, right? Denyo, that black soul sect envoy, planned to turn Denyo's body into a puppet, so he stored both his soul and body. His soul and body are both intact. Maybe I can bring Denyo back. Go. Denyo's soul and body are both here, but how can I fuse them and revive him? Also, even his soul is extremely weak. That's right. The soul power in the primordial space is exceptionally pure and easy to refine. I'll use it to repair Denyo's soul first. As for reviving him, I'll have to find a way over time. It works. Now Denyo's soul can be preserved indefinitely. Once I refine a pill to preserve his body, I can slowly search for a way to fuse his body and soul completely. that Black Soul Sect envoy searched Lin Wuyang's soul. According to Lin Wuyang's memories, Qin Shui was raised as a vessel from childhood, so she knew nothing. That makes sense. Besides, someone willing to risk her life to return and save her fellow disciples can't be a bad person, and I still need her help to join the Heavenly Spirit sect. In that case, I'll first see what this so-called nascent soul inheritance contains. According to the Black Soul Sect Deacon's memories, if he hadn't blown up the sect master's hall, no one might ever have discovered this place beneath it. I hope what's inside doesn't disappoint me. It is a half-step nascent soul inheritance, after all. What material is this thing made of? Even that Black Soul Sect Deacon couldn't leave a single mark on it. The surrounding walls aren't ordinary either. Even after a lower-grade golden core talisman exploded, they remained completely undamaged. Forget it. I'll move everything into the primordial space first, and refine it there. Primordial space. Refine. A token from the Daoxian sect. This token was given 1,000 years ago to the Nine Spirits sect's ancestor, after he saved an elder of the Daoxian sect. With this token, one can join the Daoxian sect. The Daoxian sect is a great soul transformation sect. Even tens of thousands of heavenly spirit sects couldn't compare to it. But to join the Daoxian sect, one must actually reach the Golden Core realm. No, it should mean that anyone who reaches the Golden Core realm can join, regardless of talent. But right now, I already have mid-grade, superior 5-element spiritual roots. Once I absorb the spiritual root energy refined this time, I'll definitely reach high-grade 5-element spiritual roots. 5-element spiritual roots are already much stronger than ordinary spiritual roots. At high grade, they're even better than supreme-grade single spiritual roots. A small sect can't afford to nurture them, but a great sect certainly can. First, let's see what kind of technique this 9 Heaven Spirit Art is. The 9 Heaven Spirit Art is actually a Daoxian sect technique. Though it's only a foundational art, it leads directly to the nascent soul realm. More importantly, it can be cultivated with any attribute. It may be common in the Daoxian sect, but in the Divine Firmament region, it's undoubtedly a top-tier technique. I'll improve my spiritual roots first. Mid-tier, high-grade 5-element spiritual roots. The quality of my 5-element true chi has more than tripled. That means I'm over 3 times stronger than before. But the consumption has also increased greatly. Fortunately, I refined 700,000 streams of pure spiritual energy this time. That's enough to cultivate to late foundation establishment. And each stream of spiritual energy now contains more energy than 10 of my previous streams. That's equivalent to the energy in 7 million spirit stones. My cultivation speed is also 10 times faster than before. In just 1 month, I'll definitely establish my foundation. This is what happened. Senior sister, are you all right? Your junior brother Yishao. Of course it's me. You fainted earlier. Are you feeling better? Junior brother is actually so handsome. I wonder if he has a Dao companion. No. Qin Shui, what are you thinking? Senior sister, what's wrong? Are you still dizzy? That shouldn't be possible. Your soul is fine. I'm all right now, junior brother. I was a little dizzy just now, but I'm fine now. Good. Tell me if anything feels wrong. By the way, senior sister, that talisman your master gave you earlier, could you let me take a look? What do you need the talisman for, junior brother? You'll know soon. Master. It's Master's remnant soul. This isn't a remnant soul. It's a soul clone. Am I right, Sect Master? My 9 spirits sect, so it really was destroyed. All thanks to you, Sect Master. If you hadn't brought that black soul envoy here to kill my master, the 9 spirits sect wouldn't have been destroyed. What? Junior brother, is that true? Master, is what junior brother said true? Did you really summon that black soul envoy? Traitorous disciple, how dare you question your master? No, master. Enough. Things have already come to this. There's no reason to hide it anymore. I did summon that black soul envoy, and I brought him here to devour the pavilion master of creation's soul. In return, he would grant the 9 spirits sect vast resources. Over all these years, the 9 spirits sect rose from the brink of destruction because of Lord Black Soul Envoy. I simply never expected your master to leave the sect early, causing the Black Soul Envoy to vent his anger by wiping us out. But perhaps this is for the best. Your talent is excellent. Qin Shui, help me capture this brat. Once I possess his body, I can live again. Senior sister, are you really going to capture me? Junior brother saved me. Without him, I would have been killed by the Black Soul Envoy too. Master, if you must possess someone, then possess me instead. You fool! You would defy me. For this brat? Very well. I raised you, so I could possess you one day anyway. Today, I'll grant your wish. Senior sister, if you want revenge, I'll be ready anytime. I have only one enemy, the Black Soul Sect. Junior brother, you only acted in self-defense. I'm glad you understand. What will you do now? I'll join the Heavenly Spirit Sect and grow stronger. Once I'm strong enough, I'll destroy the Black Soul Sect and avenge Master and the sect. Your master just said he raised you so he could possess you. You still want to avenge him? I don't believe it. Master treated me like his own daughter since childhood. How could it all have been for possession? Perhaps. Either way, my grudge with him is settled. It's time for me to leave too. As for the Heavenly Spirit Sect, I won't be going with you. You're not going to the Heavenly Spirit Sect anymore, junior brother? Are you going to find your master? My master sacrificed himself to save us just now, and died together with the Black Soul Envoy. What? Your master died too? Yes. I remember now. The Black Soul Envoy had already caught up with us. So it was the Pavilion Master of Creation who saved us. I'm sorry, junior brother. If it weren't for my master, you don't need to apologize. This had nothing to do with you. But junior brother, enough. We can talk on the road. We still have several days of travel ahead. On the road. Junior brother, you mean? Of course I'll take you to the Heavenly Spirit Sect first. You're a woman traveling alone. What if you run into bandit cultivators and get robbed? Junior brother, listen to yourself. Am I really that weak? Let's go. If we don't leave now, the Divine Firmament Sect's experts will arrive. Junior brother, wait for me. Well. Ling Xiao, I underestimated you. You even possess a legendary spatial treasure. You're remarkably calm. Don't you know you're about to die? I've already died once. What is there left to fear? Still, does that girl hate me, her master, now? She doesn't believe you intended to possess her. How can that girl still be so naive? What are you doing? Are you begging me to spare you? I know you're the pavilion master of creation. Please show mercy and spare Qin Shui. That girl knows nothing. If you spare her, I'll endure 100 or even 1,000 years of soul-burning torment. Don't worry. Even without your request, I'll make you suffer every torment imaginable. Then Qin Shui. So even you fear losing your family. But what about the sect disciples you sacrificed over the years, and my friends Denyo and Master Zhang? Did you never think they also had families, friends, and brothers? Of course I knew, but I had no choice if I wanted to save the sect. When I first took over the sect had weakened to only 3 foundation establishment cultivators. If I hadn't used those resources to recruit large numbers of foundation establishment experts, the Nine Spirits sect would have been destroyed long ago. Whether the Nine Spirits sect survived had nothing to do with me. Enough. You can die now. Enjoy yourself here. Perhaps one day, I'll grant you a quick death. By the way, senior sister, do you know where Tianji continent is? Why are you asking about Tianji continent? Do you want to go there? Yes. I heard there are many great nascent soul and out-of-body sects there. I want to see whether I can join one. Now that my master is gone, I need to find a sect too. With your talent, junior brother, if you went to Tianji continent and joined a great out-of-body sect, you'd probably have no trouble at all. I'm different. With my talent, even joining a nascent soul sect may be difficult. Your talent isn't weak either, senior sister. Don't belittle yourself. You don't need to comfort me, junior brother. Let me tell you about Tianji continent first. Please enlighten me, senior sister. Our dynasty's territory is generally divided into continents, regions, cities, and counties, in descending order. Our divine firmament region belongs to Xiantian continent. What about Tianji continent? Tianji continent is one of the major continents, closest to our Xiantian continent. But even so, to reach Tianji continent, you must cross tens of millions of miles. Tens of millions of miles? Wouldn't that mean flying on a sword? For several years? That's only because your flying speed is so fast, junior brother. An ordinary foundation establishment cultivator could fly for decades and still not arrive. But there's no need to fly. You can pay in the divine firmament region to use a teleportation formation and travel to another region. After transferring dozens of times, you can arrive in 1 or 2 months. I see. That's good. You're wealthy, junior brother, but this would cost hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Someone like me couldn't afford it even if I sold myself. If you want to go too, senior sister, we can travel together. Forget it. I'd only burden you. Once I become stronger, I'll definitely come find you. When you do, come directly to the Daoxian sect. I plan to join the Daoxian sect. All right, it's a promise. The Heavenly Spirit sect truly is far stronger than the Nine Spirits sect. All right, I'm leaving. Take care of yourself, senior sister. Junior brother, you take care too. I'll visit Divine Firmament City first, to see whether I can find a pill that can fuse Denyo's soul and body together. If not, I'll head directly to the Daoxian region. I've asked at more than a dozen pill shops, but none had the pill I need. If even the Divine Firmament Pharmacy doesn't have it, then it probably can't be found anywhere in the Divine Firmament region. I'll go take a look. Honored guest, coming to our Divine Firmament Pharmacy was the right choice. Our Divine Firmament Pharmacy was personally established by the master of the Divine Firmament Sex Pill Peak. The Soul Fusion pill you seek can only be purchased from us anywhere in the Divine Firmament region. How much is this Soul Fusion pill, and how effective is it? The Soul Fusion pill is a supreme grade foundation establishment pill. It's also extremely rare, so it costs 400,000 spirit stones. As for its effect, it's more than enough for an ordinary foundation establishment cultivator. Oh, 400,000? Then give me one. Are you certain, honored guest? That's 400,000 spirit stones. And you'll have to wait 6 months, because only our Pill Peak Master can refine it. He's been too busy recently. What? 6 months? I'll pay 600,000 spirit stones. Could you ask the Pill Peak Master to refine one for me now? 600,000? Honored guest, surely you're joking. I'm serious. Please don't be angry, honored guest. This truly isn't a matter of money. The Peak Master genuinely has no time. If the Peak Master has no time, could you sell me the formula instead? The formula? Are you planning to find someone else to refine it? Forgive my bluntness, but throughout the entire Divine Firmament region, fewer than 3 people can refine this pill. Just tell me whether the formula is for sale. The formula can be sold, but the minimum price is 500,000 spirit stones. 500,000? Why is it cheaper than the pill itself? A pill can't be copied, but a formula can. The Soul Fusion pill formula is sold in many places. Ours, however, includes notes written by the Divine Firmament Sex Peak Master. I see. That makes sense. The pill is expensive because it's difficult to refine, just like ordinary cultivation techniques. Exactly, honored guest. That's why alchemists hold such a prestigious status. In that case, I want one formula and one set of ingredients. How much altogether? 550,000 spirit stones in total. You should buy 2 more sets of ingredients. One set may not be enough. Even golden core alchemists only have a 30% success rate. Very well. Here are 1 million spirit stones. Give me 3 sets of ingredients and 1 formula. Use the rest to buy me failed pills. No problem. Please wait a moment while I prepare everything. Taking out this many spirit stones at once will probably attract trouble. But once my soul cultivation reaches at least the 5th level of the Soul realm, ordinary peak foundation establishment cultivators won't be my match. Elder Lee, we've caught a big fish. A rogue cultivator just spent 1 million spirit stones on pills. 1 million spirit stones? What is his cultivation level? Are you sure he's a rogue cultivator? Absolutely. He even had to pay for the Soul Fusion pill formula. There can't be a golden core sect backing him. I swindled him out of 500,000 spirit stones. You sold him something worth only tens of thousands. For 500,000? Shopkeeper Zhou, you're getting more ruthless by the day. But if he's a rogue cultivator who can produce 1 million spirit stones, he can't be ordinary. You're right, Elder Wang. But that's why you're here, Elder Wang. With your peak foundation establishment cultivation, a mere rogue cultivator will be easy prey. Mark the items you give him. Wait until he leaves Divine Firmament City before acting. If the sect discovers this, we'll lose our share of this big catch. Understood. I've already planted a 1,000-mile soul tracking mark. As long as he remains near the Divine Firmament sect, he won't escape our pursuit. Well done. You may go. I take my leave. Honored guest, here are the items you requested. Everything is inside. Good. Our transaction is complete. I'll be leaving now. Safe travels, honored guest. So the Divine Firmament Pharmacy also murders people for their treasures. It seems the sect and the 9 Spirit sect are no different. Neither is any good. Forget it. I'll cultivate first. Once I establish my foundation, I'll show them that I dared reveal 1,000,000 spirit stones, because I have the strength to protect them. Elderly, something's wrong. The 1,000-mile soul-tracking mark disappeared. It disappeared? How is that possible? That was a supreme-grade foundation establishment talisman. Unless he's a late-stage in soul realm cultivator, or a golden core expert, there's no way he could detect it, let alone erase it. Detected, much less erased. The spiritual energy now is 7 times purer than before. I reached peak chi refining in under 10 days. Time to refine a foundation establishment pill and break through. I almost forgot about you. Forget it. Looking at you annoys me. I'll end it quickly. To reach foundation establishment. One foundation establishment pill won't be enough. That black soul envoy wiped out an entire sect and obtained 20 foundation establishment pills. If I refine them all to perfect quality, that will definitely be enough for my breakthrough. The perfect foundation establishment pills are covered. Now I need foundation establishment materials. I want to forge a powerful foundation. These high-grade foundation establishment materials alone are nowhere near enough. I'll upgrade them with spirit root energy. High-grade golden core foundation establishment materials. The foundation they forged is unbelievably strong. Even an ordinary punch is stronger than the full force strike of a typical 7th level foundation establishment cultivator. If I unleash everything now, I should be able to fight a typical 9th level cultivator, perhaps even a 10th level one. In that case, it's time to refine the soul melting pill. Absorbing soul energy. While improving my comprehension and refining pills, I actually produced one in a single attempt. A supreme-grade foundation establishment pill of fine quality. Once the primordial space perfects it, Denyo will definitely be revived. Get some good sleep. When you wake up, you'll have a new life. What kind of life you live then will be up to you. Before I knew it, it's been almost a year since I left. The village hasn't changed much. We're home. Daniel, the cultivation world, is full of deceit. Without power or backing, death is inevitable. This gold and silver will support you for life, along with several thousand spirit stones. How you walk your path from here is up to you. I am home? What's going on? This is... Brother Yi, you really are alive. I never knew you were the Pavilion Master's disciple. No wonder he took such good care of us. But why didn't you tell me sooner? You were alive and I worried for so long. Don't worry. I'll live well. Until the day I see you again. It's just, I can't accept this. Why did someone as good as Master meet such an end? Why? I will avenge Master. Even if my soul is destroyed, I'll wipe out everyone in the Black Soul sect. Let me see. Who from the Xinshao sect dares to rob me? Kill him the moment we see him. Don't create any complications. Of course. If that fat sheep could produce so many spirit stones, he must have more in reserve. We're going to make a fortune this time. They're finally here. Such speed. They must be fairly strong. Honored guest, we meet again. Shopkeeper, you traveled all this way to find me. Did you overcharge me? And come to return the money? Humph. Sharp-tongued brat. You're only at the first level of foundation establishment, yet so arrogant. Elder, why waste words on him? Just kill him. Perfect. I'll use you to test how strong I am now. Soul manifestation. Peak Een Soul Realm? Who are you? The man who's going to kill you. So what if you're at Peak Een Soul Realm? I'll destroy your body first. What? What? Peak Foundation establishment is nothing special. My soul cultivation has reached the third level of the Een Soul realm against ordinary Peak Foundation establishment cultivators who don't cultivate their souls. That's already enough. As for my spell cultivation, even at full power just now, I only barely blocked his attack. Right? His lightning talent is exceptional. I wonder whether I can fuse his lightning spirit root into mine. A 5-star spirit root. Actually fused perfectly with the lightning spirit root. My spiritual energy is now more than twice as strong as before. My spirit root should now be called the 5-element lightning spirit root. Though its grade is only upper middle high grade, the true energy it condenses is stronger than that of ordinary supreme grade roots. But the Xinshao sect swindled me out of hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Before leaving the Xinshao domain, I'll settle that score. Elder Li Xian is dead. His life tablet only shattered recently. The first elder is still furious. We're in trouble now. These clothes really are uncomfortable when they don't fit. The Black Soul Sect, the Shinshao sect. One is the strongest sect in the Shinshao domain, and the other is its strongest demonic sect. I wonder what it would look like if they fought. Lightning truly is, among the common elements, the most destructive against soul bodies. After that strike, the Black Soul sect probably lost over 1,000 disciples. Time to leave, otherwise I won't get away. Shinshao sect. Good. Very good. Shinshao sect. You dare attack my Black Soul sect's base directly? You're courting death. I request permission to fight. I also request permission. Kill them. Did you hear? The Black Soul sect is leading an army against the Shinshao sect. Of course I heard. The two sects are facing off at Black Mountain Ridge. What if the Shinshao sect loses? What else can we do? Run for our lives. Black Mountain Ridge? I'll go take a look. Soul Lord, our sects have always stayed out of each other's affairs. Why attack my Shinshao sect? Your Shinshao sect dared ambush my Black Soul sect. Unless you give me an explanation today, we will have to fight. Then what about my two disciples, who were killed on your Black Soul sect's orders? How will you answer for that? So what? When the Black Soul sect kills someone, must we ask your permission? What do you mean? Wait. Something's wrong. The Shinshao sect truly did not ambush you. We're in the middle of the 100 Sects tournament. We would never attack you at a time like this. Oh, you're saying someone wants our two sects to fight? Exactly. It's very possible. If we cripple each other, many other sects would benefit. Why don't we both withdraw for now? What? Retreat? Anyone who doesn't want to leave may stay. I will investigate this matter thoroughly. If the Shinshao sect truly did it, I will return. Who is that man? He's so strong. Yeah. Someone that powerful. I've never seen him before. All Black Soul sect members, withdraw. Why are they retreating? The Black Soul sect must be scared. So many corpses. If those Golden Core experts weren't still in the sky, I could refine all of them and gather enough energy to reach the Golden Core realm. Senior brother, it was you. I just saw you kill so many demonic cultivators. Are you preparing to return? Yes, senior brother. We're gathering our fallen fellow disciples first, then taking them back together. But we still haven't found an elder to escort us. Why is no elder escorting you? The elders and stronger senior disciples are all counting their spoils, afraid someone else will claim their credit. They're all passing the duty around, but we're too weak. If rogue cultivators target us on the road, we'll all die. My senior brother died for the sect, yet the sect is even making excuses about returning his body for a proper burial. I see. In that case, why don't I escort these junior brothers back? Yes. I also witnessed your strength just now. With you escorting us, there definitely won't be any problem. All right, Bring the other disciples' bodies to me. I'll depart shortly and get them home as soon as possible. Okay, we'll go right now, senior brother. Senior brother. Senior brother. Please wait. All right, I'm heading back first. I'll leave the rest to you. I told you, crying to these senior brothers would soften them up. Will he get angry if he learns we manipulated him? Core disciples receive the sect's best resources. They should serve the sect. Exactly. Why do we fight on the front lines while they only come to collect credit afterward? Still, now that he's gone, won't his battle credit go unclaimed? Right. Then we can claim it ourselves. Exactly. He'll never know who took his credit anyway. Right. Hurry. Once registration ends, we won't get the chance. The storage bags were all taken, but these bodies belong to Foundation establishment cultivators. An upper-tier high-grade 5-element lightning spirit root, infinitely close to supreme grade. Still, did those disciples really think I couldn't see through their act? Their acting was terrible. Did they think all those years being deceived in Jilling sect taught me nothing? The two great sects have probably realized someone stirred up trouble. They'll soon start searching the entire Shinshao city. If I don't leave now, it'll be too late. I'll leave the Shinshao domain while I can, then return after reaching the Golden Core realm and destroy the Black Soul sect. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Senior, I need to use the teleportation array. Please activate it for me. The Shinshao sect's teleportation array is closed. Come back in a month if you want to teleport. Why was it closed? Can't you make an exception? I truly have urgent business. I can pay extra. After this clash between righteous and demonic sects, the leadership suspects someone secretly provoked it, causing heavy casualties for our sect. No amount of money will get you out. Why? Why are you so eager to leave? Could you be involved? Senior, you jest. Do I look capable of that? You look extremely suspicious to me. Come back to the sect and explain yourself. Please calm down, Senior. Look what I have. A teleport costs 3,000 spirit stones. Here are 20,000. Consider the rest a gift to you. You truly must be in a hurry. In that case, I'll make an exception. Thank you, Senior. I'm going to the Greenwood domain. The Greenwood domain? Fine. Wait inside the array. That brat is only at first-level Foundation establishment, yet he spent so much just to leave. Could he really be involved? Damn it. I should have demanded 30,000 spirit stones. I asked for too little. Whether he's involved or not, I'll have an enforcement elder bring him back. If he is, I can earn some credit. I'll say he left before the sect issued the notice, so it won't be my fault. And if he has some hidden trump card, I still won't be in danger. Marshal Uncle, if that brat is suspicious, why didn't you seize him here? If I did, would you have shared those spirit stones with me? Besides, what if he had a powerful trump card? We'd both be dead. You really thought this through, Marshal Uncle. So this is the Greenwood domain. They say it was built atop an ancient spirit tree that has grown for 100,000 years. But this spirit tree is supposedly only unusually large and has no mystical properties. Otherwise, nascent soul or even soul transformation experts would have taken it long ago. The Greenwood domain has many alchemists. It's the perfect place to sell all the artifacts and pills I obtained. The storage bags of the Shinshao sect disciples were looted by their fellow sect members, but when I killed those Black Soul sect soul cultivators, they dropped plenty of supplies. The Greenwood domain also has abundant medicinal herbs. I'll buy more discarded ingredients and improve my strength. Honored guest, I'm Wanmu Pavilion's Supreme Foundation Establishment Appraiser. You may bring out anything valuable you have. Well, everything I want to sell is here. Give me an estimate. Certainly, honored guest. I'll examine them carefully. Very well. So many artifacts and herbs. Please wait a moment. I need to inspect them closely. Take your time. Supreme Grade Foundation Establishment Item. Common Lightning Attribute. Fine quality. Worth 300,000 Spirit Stones. High Grade Foundation Establishment Pill. Worth 50,000 Spirit Stones. High Grade Foundation Establishment Artifact. Worth 60,000 Spirit Stones. Altogether, they're worth 2.55 million Spirit Stones. I'll round it to 2.6 million. How does that sound? This price is the highest anyone in the Greenwood domain could offer. That's fair. We'll use that price. Thank you for your patronage. By the way, our Wanmu Pavilion is holding an auction tonight. If you'd like to attend, I can reserve a VIP room. An auction? What good items will there be? There will be various golden core materials, and even a boundary-breaking talisman. A boundary-breaking talisman? What's that? You may not know, honored guest. A spatial turbulence zone recently appeared between Shenzhou and Tianji continent. They say a passing great expert caused it. The teleportation arrays are now unusable, and ordinary flying vessels can't cross it. Only a boundary-breaking talisman allows safe passage. Teleportation arrays don't work? Can't I teleport around it, or fly around it instead? You must be joking. Flying around it would take decades at least. Teleporting around it would cost over 1 million Spirit Stones, and take an extra year. Buying a boundary-breaking talisman for a few 100,000 is far better. I see. Then please reserve me a place. Certainly, honored guest. Here is your token. Just arrive on time tonight. Heaven Room 1. Good. I'll be here tonight. Welcome, everyone, to Wanmu Pavilion's once-a-decade Golden Core auction. Tonight, we present 35 Golden Core grade auction items. First item is this Mad Flame Saber, a lower-grade Golden Core artifact of fine quality. Starting price, 100,000 Spirit Stones. Each bid must increase by at least 5,000. 110,000. I'll bid 150,000. 200,000. Honored guest, besides the boundary-breaking talisman, you may also consider our artifacts. If you have Golden Core Soul or Lightning-type artifacts, I may be interested. Otherwise, forget it. Then you came at the perfect time. We really do have one tonight. Look, here it comes. Next is our 13th auction item, a set of throwing blades made for telekinetic soul cultivators. The Violet Reef 7-star lightning blades. They are upper-grade Golden Core weapons, containing powerful lightning energy. Starting price, 500,000 Spirit Stones. What? A lightning-attributed soul blade? Excellent. 600,000. We have 600,000. Any higher bids? A lightning weapon for soul cultivators. This was practically made for me. 800,000 spirit stones. 850,000. 1 million. 1 million. Who has that kind of money? 1 million. The bid is now 1 million. Any higher bids? Damn it. Who is that brat? He ruined my plans. That's a full million. 1,050,000. 1,200,000. 1.2 million. He must be incredibly wealthy. How else could he be in Heaven Room 1? I withdraw. Congratulations to Heaven Room 1 for winning this treasure. Next, we move to the following item. Brat, you may have the money to buy it, but you won't live to use it. Young master, you spent so much money. Aren't you afraid the talisman will be bid too high? Didn't you say it would only cost a few 100,000? That's true, but that's only the starting price. And Tai Xian, the young master of the Taimu family, is here tonight. His family has a half-step nascent soul expert. To send Tai Xian to apprentice at Daoxian sect, they must have prepared plenty of spirit stones. Oh? He's going to apprentice at Daoxian sect? Aren't you also going there to become a disciple? I am going to Daoxian sect, but my situation is different. Tell me how they plan to join it. You're funny, young master. How many ways can there be to become a disciple? Since you're curious, I'll explain. Daoxian sect is one of Tianji continent's strongest sects. It holds a disciple recruitment ceremony every 10 years. The next one is in 2 months. That's why the talisman's price has soared. I see. Then it seems I'll have to spend more. With your wealth, you'll surely win it. Perhaps. Now for our final auction item, the highlight of tonight, the boundary-breaking talisman. Its power allows you to survive inside spatial turbulence. For 1 month, more than enough time to cross it. Starting price, 500,000 spirit stones. Each bid must increase by at least 50,000. Finally, 600,000. Only 100,000 more? Why bother? 800,000. Damn it. 900,000. Elder, you've got guts. 1,100,000. Young Master Tai Xian bids 1.1 million. Any higher bids? So that's Tai Xian. He doesn't look as powerful as you claimed. Of course not. He's far beneath you, young master. How much will you bid? I'm not bidding. What? You're not bidding? Correct. It's not worth that much to me. Then how will you cross the spatial turbulence? That's a secret. Also, here are 2 million spirit stones. Exchange all of them for failed pills and discarded herbs. 2 million? All of it? What? You don't have any? We do. We do. Please wait, young master. Fine. With no further bids. 1.1 million going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations to young Master Tai Xian on winning the boundary-breaking talisman. Why didn't Heaven Room 1 bid? Maybe he already spent 1.2 million. Perhaps he never came for the talisman. Why didn't that brat raise the bid? He looked rich. Isn't it obvious? He must be out of money. Wait, could he be planning to rob the winner afterward? No way. Young master, should we call the ancestor just in case? What are you afraid of? I possess an upper-tier high-grade rabbit-eye spirit root and am at peak foundation establishment. Ordinary golden core cultivators aren't my match. Exactly. You're so strong the family let you come alone. If that brat appears, we'll kill him. Exactly. No, I mean we should go find him. The throwing blades in his hands. Exactly. That's right. Letting him keep such a treasure would be a complete waste. Young master, I'll lead the attack when the time comes. Young master, everything you purchased, including the weapon, is here. The goods look fine. In that case, I'll be leaving. Take care, young master. Come visit again sometime. Naturally. Since you're already here, stop hiding like rats. Come out. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish, brat. You should know who I am. Since you do, hand over your storage bag and everything valuable, and I may spare your life. Know you? What are you that I should know you? Kill this brat. 2 useless 7th or 8th level Foundation establishment cultivators dare attack me. I'll show you the true power of the wood element. What's happening? What's wrong with you two? Oh no, I sense immense wood-attributed spiritual energy. Something is wrong here. 5-element wood spiritual energy. You have a 5-element spirit root. What? Scared now? Brat? I'm the young master of the Taimu family. My grandfather is a half-step nascent soul expert. Don't come any closer. Half-step nascent soul? He'll have to find me first. I bear a soul-tracking mark. If you kill me, you won't escape either. Is that so? Then I'll gladly test it. Senior, you've watched long enough. Isn't it time to show yourself? Cultivating all 5 elements. Against ordinary cultivators. Even 10 at peak Foundation establishment couldn't defeat you. The same is true of you, Senior. Even 40 or 50 peak Foundation establishment cultivators couldn't defeat a perfected soul cultivator. Brat, you can actually see through my cultivation. Impressive. It seems I'll need to use some real methods against you. Coincidentally, I also know a little about soul cultivation techniques. Please enlighten me, Senior. Are you all right, Senior? If you're not dead, I'll help you along. Damn brat. I never expected you to be at perfected soul realm too, and already close to the soul-slaying realm. So, are you prepared to die, Senior? Brat, you may be strong, but you're still too young. Haven't you noticed something wrong with your surroundings? It seems I underestimated you. Brat, I'll teach you one final lesson. If you intend to rob someone, you must prepare thoroughly. Thank you for the lesson, Senior, but you should have taught it to yourself. What's happening? Activate. This formation is truly impressive, Senior. A few days ago, I really wouldn't have been able to break free. Young friend, please forgive this foolish old man. I was only joking with you. Does your head look like a joke to you? If it does, I'll make one too. Spare me, young friend. Cultivation has not been easy for me. Cultivation is never easy for anyone. A boundary-breaking talisman. An upper-grade golden core talisman. No wonder it was so expensive. With this, crossing the spatial turbulence will be much easier. Only 2 people came to rob me? When I left Wanmu Pavilion, I didn't conceal myself at all. It seems the people of Wanmu City are somewhat better than those in Shinshao City. I was hoping more people would come seeking death. Forget it. I'll leave first. The Taimu family is no simple clan. If their ancestor catches me, I'm dead. That old man even had a treasure map. It's linked to a secret realm left 1,000 years ago by the strongest invincible nascent soul expert in the Greenwood domain, Venerable Shenlei. No wonder that old bastard insisted on buying those throwing blades. They must be related to this secret realm. In that case, I'll go take a look, but before I leave, I'll stop by the Taimu family's secret treasury. I spent all my money anyway. As expected of a Golden Core clan's secret vault. So much treasure. It must be worth millions of spirit stones altogether. What a windfall for me. The capital is huge. The Taimu clan must have blocked all the exits by now. Looks like I'll have to hide in the primordial realm first. I can sort through all my gains while I'm there. Damn it! Who was it? As expected of a clan with a nascent soul cultivator. It actually upgraded my spirit root to a 5-star superior grade lightning root. When I go to those ruins, I'll have more ways to protect myself. What's going on? Where did this brat come from? 1 third stage golden core, and 2 peak foundation establishment cultivators? That's manageable. Should be nearby. But come to think of it, this fissure stretches for tens of thousands of miles. It looks like a sword scar. What kind of being could have carved it? So this is the Fallen Thunder secret realm? To build a secret realm in a place like this, venerable Fallen Thunder truly was extraordinary. I wonder what this so-called inheritance is. I just hope there isn't any possession scheme. Although these are only mid-grade golden core materials. But the quantity is enormous. I wonder how much stronger I'll become after refining them all. This gate is huge. How am I supposed to open it? It actually obeys commands? What a massive sword. How much strength would it take to lift that? Brat. Not bad. You even defeated my metal puppet. You're flattering me, Senior. That puppet was only at the 3rd stage of Golden Core. Defeating it wasn't difficult. Simply defeating it may not be difficult. But do you know? Its strength was set one major realm above yours. Based on my cultivation, I had to cross an entire major realm to beat it? How many people could do that? Exactly. That's why, after thousands of years, no one has obtained my inheritance. I also placed a formation here. Only Foundation Establishment cultivators under 20 may enter. Your standards are so high, Senior. Aren't you afraid your inheritance will die out? So what if it does? Better that than leave my legacy to trash. That's true. So what inheritance will you give me, Senior? Brat. Aren't you afraid I'll possess you? You're joking, Senior. Of course I am. But I believe you're not that kind of person. You don't look like a saint either. You must have a trump card. But don't worry. If I wanted to possess someone, I wouldn't have made the requirements so high. That's why I said, I trust you, Senior. After all, possession must be done right after death, when the soul is at its strongest. After several thousand years, even a powerful soul would be extremely weak. Indeed. Fortunately, I managed to wait for you. Otherwise, my inheritance truly would have been lost. All right, enough idle talk. Let me first explain what my inheritance contains. This is the Fallen Thunder Sword. It is a supreme-grade nascent soul artifact. After binding it, you can adjust its weight. Can weigh up to 10 million tons. 10 million tons? Even an ordinary peak nascent soul cultivator could probably barely lift it. Correct. And so, you'll need to cultivate my other secret art. The Divine Demon Body. What kind of technique is this? At the 3rd level, a peak nascent soul cultivator can defeat a soul formation cultivator. I was known throughout Shenzhou as the invincible nascent soul. This powerful divine ability was the reason. Unfortunately, I encountered the Blood Demon Patriarch, who specialized in evil arts. He caught me off guard. Although my soul escaped, my body was probably refined into a puppet. The Blood Demon Patriarch? If I get the chance, I'll avenge you, Senior. If that old monster is still alive, he must be at least in the soul formation realm. With the puppet refined from my body, even an ordinary late-stage soul formation cultivator might not defeat him. Your chances of reaching that level are not high. Naturally, if I can't beat him, then I'll have to apologize to you, Senior. You really don't hold back, brat. All right, my time has come. From now on, you are the sword's master. The Fallen Thunder Sword, a supreme-grade nascent soul artifact? What incredible power. I only used a trace of ordinary lightning. If I use 5-element lightning, its power will multiply several times. Senior Fallen Thunder didn't leave many resources, but these top-tier treasures and secret arts couldn't be bought even with tens of billions of low-grade spirit stones. I hit the jackpot. First, I'll head to Daoxian Sect. If I cultivate along the way, I wonder whether I can reach the 5th stage of Foundation Establishment or higher. So this is spatial turbulence. It's terrifying. No wonder ordinary people. Fortunately, I went to the Azurewood prison. And obtained this realm-breaking robe. Otherwise, crossing this spatial turbulence would mean certain death. This realm-breaking robe isn't high-grade, but it seems specially made to counter this turbulence. This region was supposedly created by the appearance of a supreme expert. But what level of expert could merely pass by and cause such terrifying destruction? The people who died along this route must number over 100 billion. This lightning doesn't seem ordinary. The stronger it is, the better it is for body refinement. In that case, I'll use this time to cultivate my divine demon body. Only the first level, and my physical strength has already more than tripled. I now possess at least 3 million kilograms of force. After 20 days of cultivation, I've also reached the 5th stage of foundation establishment. My soul has reached the peak of the Yin Soul realm too. However, we're almost at Tianji continent. After joining Daoxian sect, I'll find a way to break through to the spirit severing realm, as expected of the headquarters of a soul formation sect. Coming here was the right choice. With the primordial realm, I can grow rapidly in a place like this, without killing and robbing people. But Daoxian sect's recruitment ceremony is still several days away. I'll buy some materials and upgrade my spirit root to supreme grade. A 5-star supreme grade lightning root, with a spirit root of this level. Even without using the token during the trial, I should be able to enter Daoxian sect. If I can pass through the examination, it'll be much better than entering through connections. I won't have to endure contempt either. So this is the foundation of a great sect. That spirit testing stone is enormous. Also, everyone around me is at least at the 7th or 8th stage of foundation establishment. My cultivation is actually the lowest. So that's a golden core cultivator under 20. To Shao Tian, the eldest young master of the Shao clan. They say he has the legendary Earth Spirit root. It seems the Tao Child position is his for sure. The Tao Child position? What's that? During this recruitment ceremony, the most talented candidate can become Daoxian sect's Tao Child. What exactly is a Tao Child? The Tao Child can directly become a disciple of Daoxian sect's patriarch. Such an opportunity appears only once in 1,000 years. Normally, to become the Tao Child, you must take first place in the core disciple tournament. Thank you for explaining. May I know your name? Hong Jian of Broken Sword Sect. You seem to be a sword cultivator too, junior brother. Your sword intent is very strong. Once we join Sword Peak, I hope we get a chance to fight. Everyone who fell is eliminated. Those remaining will test their spirit roots one by one. Those with superior grade roots may stay. Those below superior grade may enter the outer sect if they have a single attribute. Everyone else is eliminated. A bunch of trash. Let me show you how it's done. Fire attribute Earth Spirit Root. And it's a single attribute, just like the legend said. Yes, as expected of the Shao clan's eldest young master. Excellent. A fire attribute Earth Spirit Root. Top-tier aptitude. Alright, next. Superior upper grade Wood Root. Average aptitude. Advance to the next round. Next. Superior mid-grade Metal Root. Low aptitude. Next. A lightning attribute. That seems to be Violet Firmament Mystic Thunder. Violet Firmament Mystic Thunder, a grade 5 lightning type. Interesting. A lower supreme grade root. So what if it's mutated? Still trash. A rare lightning type? This talent is equivalent to an ordinary single attribute root of supreme upper grade. Very good. Top tier aptitude. He deserves the same top tier rating as me? Good. Supreme upper grade mutated sword root. Top tier aptitude. Elder, are you senile? I can accept a supreme upper grade sword root being top tier. But that brat only has a lower supreme grade root. Why is his aptitude top tier too? Did he bribe you? Exactly. Even an earth spirit root is only top tier. Why should a lower supreme grade root be rated the same? That's right. Are you questioning me? The sword spirit root is itself a mutated attribute, with greater offensive power than an ordinary single attribute earth spirit root. As for this mutated lightning root, lightning is already stronger than ordinary attributes. And Violet Firmament Mystic Thunder is a king among lightning types. Although its offensive power is below an earth spirit root, the difference is small. Therefore, I rate him as top tier. What is wrong with that? So what? They're both trash. In this recruitment ceremony, 3,000 people have advanced. Those who passed, follow me. What magnificent craftsmanship! How much manpower did it take to build such a majestic stairway, as expected of a soul formation sect? This is the Daoxian heavenly stairway. It is suppressed by a soul formation divine sense. This second round tests the standard for becoming Dao Child. Only those who reach us qualify. Anyone who passes 1,000 steps may directly enter the inner sect, while 3,000 steps grants core disciple status. It's only 9,000 steps. I'll reach the top and show you all. Not bad. Our Daoxian sect has 3 geniuses this year. Thanks to your clever idea, Sect Master. You used the Dao Child position to attract prodigies. But they don't know that the Daoxian heavenly stairway has never been fully climbed by anyone in our sect. Sect Master, you're certainly skilled at deceiving people, though it is a bit shameless. Is that so? Then that mutated lightning genius has already been assigned to Spell Peak. What? A mutated lightning root? Sect Master, are you serious? What does that have to do with you? You're a body cultivator. Giving someone with such talent to you would ruin his future. Spell Peak is the best choice for him. Nonsense. I may focus on body cultivation, but my Thunder Peak is a lightning-attributed peak. Body cultivation is merely my personal hobby. Enough. Badian specializes in lightning arts, and Thunder Peak possesses innate thunder astral chi. That boy would be well suited there. You're the best, Sect Master. That boy is mine. Xuanfa, if you want to steal him, fight me. Of course, even if you win, I still won't give him to you. Fight a lunatic like you? I'm not brain damaged. Forget it. You can have him. But Xiao Tian is mine. None of you may compete with me. That brat has such a foul mouth. If he were my disciple, I probably beat him to death. His personality suits you perfectly. As for Hong Jian, I want him. Anyone who objects can fight me. Of course, his innate sword physique is naturally compatible with you, junior brother. If properly trained, he may become the next master of Sword Peak. These useless fools, they're struggling before even reaching 1,000 steps. They'll only do menial work after entering the sect. Why did they even come? Not everyone was born into a good family like you. With your talent in a tribulation or integration sect, you'd be trash too. If I'm trash, then you're worse than trash. You're merely a homeless dog whose sect was destroyed. Where did you come from, brat? Shinshao region. Shinshao region? That backwater without even a nascent soul cultivator? You really are trash. If you keep yapping, I don't mind sending you back to the first step. Trash. How dare you speak to me that way? You're courting death. Holy crap. What terrifying physical strength. That boy is a body cultivator too. And Xiao Tian is far too pathetic. What? How is he pathetic? We're pure spell cultivators. If body cultivators ambush us at close range, isn't getting instantly defeated normal? Even so, a third-stage golden core was one-shot by a sixth-stage foundation establishment cultivator. Even if it was an ambush, Xiao Tian is still trash. Badian has a point, but Xiao Tian isn't weak. That boy is simply extraordinary. The density of his true chi is comparable to ours. What? His true chi quality rivals a soul formation cultivator? How is that possible? He's only at foundation establishment. Unless he has the legendary heavenly spirit root, it's absolutely impossible. Exactly, sect master. Are you trying to steal my disciple? So you made that up to deceive me? Something that absurd. Do you think we're fools? Senior brother is right. And that boy possesses powerful sword intent. No weaker than Hong Jian's sword spirit physique. Wait, Changfeng, are you trying to steal my disciple? If he is willing to become my disciple, I don't mind fighting you. Damn it, Changfeng, fight without a sword if you dare. A real man fights with his fists. Enough, junior brother. You already have Hong Jian. Stop competing with Badian. Besides, whom the boy chooses will depend on his own decision. Brat, I'll kill you. He is the Shao clan's young master. His clan has a soul formation expert. Aren't you afraid of offending him? No matter how strong the Shao clan is, can it surpass Daoxian's sect? That's true. Still, be careful. Within the sect, several elders from the Shao clan are at the nascent soul realm. He also has an elder brother with exceptional strength. Thanks for the warning. I'm about to enter the 3000th step. I need to be careful. He reached 3000 so quickly. Yi Lingxiao and Hong Jian have strong bodies. But after the 3000th step, the test changes. It tests true essence strength. The body is no longer as important. The Daoxian heavenly stairway has 9,000 steps. To reach the top, one's body, true chi, and soul must all surpass ordinary cultivators of the same level by at least 7 minor stages. That is absolutely impossible. In the past, those who reached 6,000 steps numbered no more than 1 per ceremony. Didn't senior brother just say, my disciple's true essence rivals a soul formation cultivator? He'll definitely be the first to reach 6,000. Brother Yi, go on ahead. You don't need to wait for me. In that case, I'll wait for you at the top. The top? I'll probably never reach it in this lifetime. You won't know unless you try. I'll go first. See? I knew it. My disciple is definitely the strongest. Even Hong Jian is nearly at his limit, but he looks completely fine. However, the final 3000 steps are the hardest. They test the soul and state of mind. Only those with unwavering resolve and a sufficiently powerful soul can reach us. Trash. Even with a 2000-step head start, you can't beat me. Watch me catch that other brat. Shao Tian finally caught up. As a spell cultivator, the second stage was easy for him. You know nothing. Hong Jian mainly cultivates sword intent. Once he passes 6,000 steps, he'll move like a fish in water. Then your disciple won't even smell his dust. What? Can't move anymore? Weren't you arrogant just now? Instead of wasting breath talking, take a few more steps. Brother Yi is already above 8,000. Why? Why didn't you come save me? 15th? You killed me. You killed everyone in the sect. The one who killed you wasn't Lin Wuya? Just as you taught me, when you first brought me into the sect. In the cultivation world, strength rules. If you're killed through carelessness, you can only accept your fate. Of course. That said, if one day I gain the power to reverse yin and yang, I will revive you, immortal master. This illusion even trapped me completely. I could only break it through sheer resolve. The sect's methods are truly formidable. But if this is all it amounts to, then this 9,000-step stairway is nothing to fear. 8,500 steps. He has already broken Daoxian sect's record. $8,800. This is bad. 8,900. He's almost here. Isn't reaching the top a good thing? Of course it is. But if he reaches the top, he must become the Tao child and enter the patriarch's tutelage. What? I failed to gain a disciple and ended up with a junior brother instead? Wait, the patriarch is in seclusion. He doesn't know about this. Does he? Right. I spread the news to attract geniuses from other continents. I thought no one could complete the stairway. Who knew I'd miscalculate? How about this? Since the patriarch is secluded, let's fool the boy for now. Have him become my disciple first, then let the patriarch accept him after emerging. Right? Why didn't I think of that? Badian, where did that unexpected wisdom come from? Senior brother, what do you mean? Nothing. I didn't mean anything. Let's do that. We can't force the patriarch out of seclusion. So this is the highest level? The view really is beautiful. Good boy. I knew you were strong, but not this strong. Body, soul, and spell cultivation, all three have reached such a high standard. It's equivalent to possessing Earth Spirit root talent in all three paths. You're flattering me, senior. I merely encountered a few fortunate opportunities. No need to be so modest. Even with a secret treasure, the Shao boy failed to achieve what you did. That proves how extraordinary your talent is. However, we now need to discuss the Tao child matter. Please explain, senior. According to Daoxian sect's rules, since you reached this place, you may directly become our patriarch's disciple. Unfortunately, the patriarch is currently in seclusion to make a breakthrough. He is unavailable, so your formal acceptance must wait. But rest assured, you will still receive the treatment of a Tao child. For now, among us, choose a peak master to temporarily serve as your master. You may choose anyone. The decision is entirely yours. Still, I am the strongest body cultivator in all of Daoxian sect, and I also cultivate lightning. Don't feel pressured. Choose whoever you like. I am the master of Sword Peak, and the strongest fighter here. I am the master of Spell Peak. Come to me, and you'll learn the strongest lightning spell, the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder Curse. Nonsense. The version on my Thunder Peak is the authentic one. And Changfeng, what can you do besides wield a sword? That doesn't matter. One sword is enough for me. Nonsense. If a sword alone were enough, why would the other peaks exist? We could simply have one sword peak. That works for me. I'll even grant you an elder's position. Enough, both of you. I said the choice belongs to Lin Xiao. Boy, choose me. Choose me. My second disciple is the prettiest woman in Daoxian sect. Countless core disciples wait below Thunder Peak every day, just for a chance to see her. I can introduce her to you as a Dao companion. You're joking, senior. I have no plans to find a Dao companion yet. However, I can become your disciple. I happen to be focusing on body cultivation and lightning arts lately. Excellent. Become my disciple, and I'll teach you the finest lightning arts. Your strength will increase several-fold. Since Ling Xiao has made his choice, that settles it. Badian may look crude, but his two disciples are among Daoxian sect's greatest geniuses. Sect Master, you finally said something sensible. Of course. The downside is, his foul mouth may drag you into trouble and get you beaten to death. Enough. Since it's decided, I'll take my precious disciple back to Thunder Peak. My good disciple, this is Thunder Peak. We don't have many people here, fewer than 1,000, and at the summit, only a few of us master and disciples live. You also have one senior brother and one senior sister. Fewer people is better. I don't like crowds. Then you came to the right place. Master. You really tricked a junior brother into coming? Watch your mouth. What do you mean, tricked? Master, look around. Who would come here without being tricked? What do you know? The path of cultivation is difficult. Only after enduring enough hardship can one become strong, like your master, right? After hardship comes endless hardship. Why are you talking so much? Where did that girl Hongling go? She failed again? Why is a mid-grade golden core artifact so difficult to make? Hongling, perfect timing. This is your new junior brother, Yi Lingxiao. Please guide him from now on. I'll be troubling you, senior sister. No need to be polite, junior brother. Thunder Peak finally has a man who looks human. Shouldn't I, his senior brother, guide him? Hongling only likes artifact refining. What could she teach him? Let you guide him? Thunder Peak already has 2 muscleheads, you and Master. I don't want a third. Hongling is right. You couldn't guide anyone. But speaking of which, junior brother, are you interested in artifact refining? I can teach you. I've never learned artifact refining, but I know a little alchemy. You can make pills? That's wonderful. What Thunder Peak lacks most is pills. Why? How can so few people still lack pills? That is something you should ask our respected master. Ask master? What happened? Once, Pill Peak gave us less than 10% of our allotted pills. So master beat up Pill Peak's master and every elder there. Pill Peak then declared that Thunder Peak must buy its own pills. Even the sect master couldn't fix it. It's all because those useless alchemists keep exploding furnaces and wasting materials. They bullied Thunder Peak because we have fewer people. Do I look like someone who accepts a loss? I see. Then master can't really be blamed. But don't worry, disciple. You're the Tao child. They won't dare shortchange your pills. Junior brother, you're the Tao child? That can't be right. If junior brother is the Tao child, why did he become your disciple? Master, did you trick him into coming? Your junior brother really is the Tao child. The patriarch is merely in seclusion, so I am temporarily acting as his master. And your junior brother chose me himself. This proves geniuses have discerning eyes. He saw my extraordinary qualities at once. So you really did trick him. You wretched girl. Why are you talking so much? Enough. This is the 9 heavens divine thunder curse. Teach it properly to your junior brother. Once he learns it, take him to the myriad thunder pool. All 3 of you will go. Master, you're finally willing to open the myriad thunder pool? I've only been there once since joining. Was I the one stopping you? You couldn't withstand it yourself. Look at your senior brother. He joined only 10 years before you and has gone 5 times. Forget it. I don't want to become a musclehead like you too. Junior brother, take it easy too. You're handsome, so don't ruin your face. I understand, senior sister. I'll be careful. But what is the myriad thunder pool? The myriad thunder pool was formed over thousands of years by Thunder Peak's ancestors gathering countless lightning-attributed heavenly treasures. Combined with the tempering lightning of this region, it became a supreme treasure, second only to the Sex Enlightenment Pool. Enough boasting, master. I'll show junior brother around. You two can keep lifting weights here. Junior brother, this is the 9 heavens divine thunder curse. Try cultivating it first. I live next door. Come find me directly if you have any questions. Once you've learned the basics, I'll take you to the myriad thunder pool. Thank you, senior sister. Thunder Peak may have few people, but everyone is quite warm. The myriad thunder pool sounds like a good place. When the time comes, I'll see whether I can obtain more spirit root energy of different attributes. For now, I'll cultivate. The 9 heavens divine thunder curse has 3 levels. Even the lowest is the supreme grade golden core spell. The 3rd level, 9 firmament thunder cave, is actually a supreme grade soul formation spell. Once I master the 1st level, my combat power will increase several fold. Heavenly thunder annihilation. What's going on? Did that wretched girl Honglian blow up another furnace? What did she blow up this time? Why was the explosion so huge? What? The aura of heaven thunder annihilation. Ling Xiao, did you unleash that heaven thunder annihilation just now? You mastered the 1st level of the 9 heavens divine thunder art? It has only been a few days. I learn a little faster than most. I barely managed it. You call that a little faster? That is faster than ordinary people cultivating in the enlightenment pool. Master, didn't you say I could enter the myriad thunder pool once I learned it? Can I go now? Of course. Let me call your 2 senior disciples. I'm curious how long you can last in the myriad thunder pool. The deeper you go, the greater the pressure. And the thunder tempering becomes even more terrifying. Ling Xiao, your body may be powerful, but your cultivation is still too low. Be extremely careful down there. That's right. Don't copy eldest senior brother. He nearly got himself killed in there. All right, head down first. Remember what I said. Know your limits. If you can't endure it or get back out, use the life-saving talisman I gave you immediately. Don't worry, Master. I won't make the same mistake again. I'll stop here. Junior brother, can you keep going? I'm fine. Master said junior brother's body was strong, but I never imagined it was this strong. You're only at the 6th level of foundation establishment, yet you can withstand thunder this powerful. All right, I'll stop here too. Don't lose junior brother down there. Be careful, junior sister. I'll take junior brother farther down. Junior brother, are you still okay? We're already 100 meters deep. I'm fine. I barely feel anything. How did you temper your body, junior brother? You really feel nothing? Maybe I'm highly resistant to lightning. I do have a mutated lightning affinity. That makes sense. All right, let's keep descending. Senior brother, my body has reached its limit. Finally reached your limit? Good grief. Your body is stronger than mine was at 3rd level golden core. I'll stop here, senior brother. You don't need to worry about me. All right, be careful. Swim upward if you can't endure it. If you can't move, crush Master's life-saving talisman. Understood, senior brother. The thunder power here is immense, but if I only absorb it normally, it's still far too slow. Looks like I need the primordial space to refine it. Only... One attempt yielded 300,000 strands of spiritual energy. So much lightning-attributed essence. If I drained the entire thunder pool, my 5-star lightning spiritual root could reach supreme grade, perhaps even an earth spiritual root. And this is only one harvest. But draining the whole pool would definitely cause trouble. Of course, if I only take part of it, there should be no problem. What's going on? Why is the thunder pool draining so quickly? What it consumed in one day is more than I use in a month of cultivation. Did that brat iron tower break through again? Impossible. Even a breakthrough couldn't cause such a huge change. Wait, could Ling Xiao be absorbing it? How is that possible? I've absorbed 1/3 of the thunder pool's essence. The thunder power refined from it is enough to cultivate the divine demon body art to the 2nd level. You little brat. You actually stayed in there for a full month. Not bad. Of course, my thunder body has reached the peak of the 3rd level. Even ordinary high-grade golden core artifacts can't hurt me now. It has been a month. Why hasn't Ling Xiao come out yet? Senior brother, weren't you supposed to watch junior brother? Where is he? I don't know either. Halfway down, he couldn't endure it and separated from me. I didn't see him when I came out, so I thought he'd already surfaced. In only half a month, I've reached the peak of the 1st level of the divine demon body art. It may only be the 1st level peak, but even an ordinary late golden core expert couldn't hurt me with a full power strike. Even my physical strength has reached the level of a 7th level golden core body cultivator. Once I reach the golden core realm, I should even be able to challenge an ordinary peak golden core cultivator. I can't go out too soon. I used so much water from the thunder pool, and my body improved so dramatically. If I leave too early, it'll only cause trouble. I might as well raise my cultivation too. Ninth level foundation establishment in 1 month. Not bad. Master. Could something have happened to junior brother? His soul tablet is still intact. He's fine. I'll go down and check. I'll come back if everything is all right. Sorry I made you worry. Wow, junior brother. How did you train that physique without becoming a huge brute? I just cultivated normally. My constitution must be different. Where did you run off to, anyway? After adapting to the 100-meter depth, I went even deeper. Golden Body Realm? Your physique has already reached mid-golden core. You're almost on par with Iron Tower now. Damn, mid-golden core? Did you eat an immortal pill? How old are you? Why ask senior brother? I just turned 17. Only 17? When I was 17, my body cultivation had only just reached peak foundation establishment. Junior brother, you're a complete monster. With talent like yours, no wonder you became the Tao Sun. When you rise to greatness, don't forget your senior sister. All right, go change your clothes. Only the Tao Sun may wear these. I stare at two hulking brutes every day. Finally, something pleasant to look at. With your handsome face, junior brother, and your status as Tao Sun, your admirers will line up, all the way to the sect gates. Senior brother, senior sister, please stop teasing me. Sorry, master. I used a little more water from the thunder pool this time. The pool exists for your cultivation. You barely used anything. Even draining it would be fine. Exactly. Master may be carefree, but he isn't stingy. All right, to reward your excellent performance, I'll treat you all to a feast at Jade Maiden Peak. Let's go. Master, wait for me. Jade Maiden Peak? Are you going to eat or ogle female cultivators? Junior brother, let's go too. I finally reached peak foundation establishment. My last trip to the Myriad Thunder Pool gave me far too much spiritual energy. I can't use it all anytime soon, but I did consume so much of the pool's water. I feel rather guilty. Right? It has been almost 2 months. Why haven't the resources allocated to me as Tao Sun been distributed yet? I'll go ask. Master said, my monthly allowance was 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. That's 100 million low-grade spirit stones. So it is His Highness the Tao Sun. May I ask why? You have come here? My resources, why haven't they been issued? For 2 months? Resources? Weren't your resources sent to your master? Could he have embezzled them? Are you trying to die? Mercy, Your Highness. I was only joking. I didn't touch your resources. Elder Xiao Chongfeng of Spellcraft Peak took them. He's a peak nascent soul expert of the Xiao clan. I couldn't afford to offend him. You couldn't offend a mere peak nascent soul. So you chose to offend my master, an out-of-body expert? It seems my master is far too mild-tempered. You filthy dogs. Don't even take him seriously. I was blinded by greed. Mercy, Your Highness. Please spare me. Too late. Xiao Chongfeng. So this involves the Xiao clan. Xiao Tian must have ordered it. You even dared touch my resources. I wasn't planning to bother with you. But since you're courting death, don't blame me. Damn. Now this is how a core disciple should live. No wonder Uncle said, Thunderclap Peak can't retain talent. Compared with the other peaks, who would stay there? I need to earn more money and improve our living conditions. Xiao Tian, you touched my resources, so prepare to die. So what if Yi Ling Xiao became the Tao Sun? He took a brainless brute as his master. His resources still ended up in my hands. My master now leads Spellcraft Peak. What can he do? What would he dare do? Yi Ling Xiao, you dare cause trouble in my hall? Aren't you afraid of the enforcement hall? I am now the Tao Sun, the senior brother of every core disciple. I have the right to enter any disciple's residence. But you didn't even come down and salute me. Aren't you afraid of the enforcement hall? Who do you think you are, demanding my salute? Do you think a fake Tao Sun title can scare me? My master is a peak lord too. A peak lord? So what? You fraudulently claimed my resources. By sect law, I can kill you, and your master can't do a thing. You want to kill me? First, deal with my 8 guards. They are the Shao clan's shadow guards. Each is a 3rd-level Golden Core expert. Working together, even a 5th-level Golden Core cultivator can't beat them. Get him. Kill that brat. A bunch of trash. You can't even defeat a 9th-level Foundation establishment cultivator. As far as I'm concerned, you're just like them. All trash. A fool who can't judge his own strength. In that case, I'll show you what an earth spiritual root can do. Flames sweep the clouds. Fire? What a coincidence. I know a few fire spells too. 1-star flame. Impossible. Attack me if you dare, but touch my resources, and you die. These storage bags are all nascent soul-grade artifacts. They're valuable treasures. But come to think of it, why didn't Shao Tian have defensive artifacts? Don't heirs of great clans carry protective treasures? Of course. This is his residence, protected by a formation. Anyone who could break it would be at least out-of-body realm. If an out-of-body expert came, his defensive treasures would be useless anyway. Besides, those treasures constantly consume true essence. It makes sense to store them away. In that case, my own place really is shabby. Lay Batian. Hand Yi Ling Shao over. You black brute. How dare you attack me? Ling Shao is my disciple, and the sect's Dao son. He killed a worthless thief who stole his resources. You have no authority to interfere. Only the sect master and ancestors may judge him. If you come looking for trouble again, don't blame me for showing no mercy. You dared cause trouble at Thunderclap Peak. Did you think I was easy to bully? I'm sorry, Master. I caused you trouble. You brat. Why be polite with me? Besides, this is partly my fault for not knowing. Someone had stolen your resources. Thank you, Master. By the way, Master, you said before that Thunderclap Peak lacks pills. How large is the shortage? How large? Let me calculate. A normal inner disciple receives pills worth 10 mid-grade spirit stones per month. We have to pay 30 mid-grade stones for the same amount. Thunderclap Peak has 1,250 disciples, which means each month we spend over 30,000 extra mid-grade spirit stones. That's 300 million low-grade spirit stones. And that's with our current low numbers. At first, the monthly shortfall was 5 to 600,000 mid-grade stones. That's why, over the past century, Thunderclap Peak's population fell from over 10,000 to barely 1,000. Of course, this has nothing to do with you. It's my responsibility as Peak Lord. I see. Understood, Master. Wait, isn't that the Dao Sun's robe? Damn, it really is. I heard he killed Spellcraft Peak's disciple 2 days ago. When the Spellcraft Peak Lord demanded an explanation, he got beaten too. Clear the Poison Pill Ravine. Poison pills contain over 70% toxins. After taking one, not only can you refine no medicinal power, It damages the body and corrodes true essence. They're extremely harmful. That's why such pills are usually outsourced to fire cultivators for incineration. But the burning process releases enormous poisonous gas. Inhaling even a few breaths by accident is more dangerous than swallowing several poison pills. So almost no one accepts this task. But for me, it's practically tailor-made. I can refine spiritual energy and solve Thunderclap Peak's pill shortage. What happened to you? Who beat you this badly? Who else could it be? That Thunder Brute. He let his disciple kill Xiao Tian, then beat me too. You mean Xiao Tian stole Ling Xiao's pill allowance? Sect Master, you knew? Of course. I wanted to see how you would handle it as his master. Unfortunately, you disappointed me. Please calm down, Sect Master. I didn't know at first, but you learned later. Surely you know Daoxian sect law. Anyone who fraudulently claims a disciple's resources is sentenced to death. Perhaps Xiao Tian didn't know. But did you, his master, not know either? His death was entirely your fault. Enough. This matter ends here. But let me advise you, Ling Xiao's talent is extraordinary. If you don't want to offend a future soul transformation expert, go apologize and make amends. You may leave. Thank you for the guidance, Sect Master. I'll go at once. Your Highness, this is the Waste Pill Ravine. The surrounding waste pills and furnace slag have accumulated for decades without disposal. They contain vast amounts of pill poison. As the Tao Sun, you needn't risk yourself. It's fine. My spiritual flame is exceptionally powerful. I can use this place to temper it. Since you've made your decision, Your Highness, I won't say more. Just be extremely careful. So many pills. But I can't be too conspicuous. So much spiritual energy. It refined into 2 million strands of pure spiritual energy at once. Judging by its current quality, that is already equivalent to the energy in 500 million spirit stones. And this came from less than a tenth of the poison pills here. If I refine every poison pill in this ravine, it'll be like gaining billions of low-grade spirit stones for free. And these are only the sect's stockpiles from recent decades. The sect has existed for tens of thousands of years. Countless poison pills must have been wasted. More importantly, I can also refine many good grade or better pills. Once I clear this ravine, the pills I obtain will be enough for Thunderclap Peak to use for decades, but we can't live off stockpiles forever. I need to exchange these pills for spirit stones, then use the stones to buy more herbs and resources. Why are you two here? Junior brother has good news for you. Junior brother, tell us quickly. Good news? What is it? Let's hear it. Master, doesn't Thunderclap Peak lack pills? So I refined some this time. We can sell them at cost to Thunderclap Peak's disciples. That's wonderful. How many are there? I'll buy them all. No need to charge cost price. Use the market price. Master, are you sure you want all of them? I'm afraid you don't have enough money. You brat. Your master isn't that poor. I can still produce a few 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. A few 100,000 should be enough. Then I'll take them out, master. Step back. Step back. There are only a few pills. Holy crap, that's a lot of pills. Ling Xiao, did you rob Pill Peak? Master, look at these pills and estimate their value. Can you afford them? They're all good grade or better, and all foundation establishment level pills. Together, they're worth several million mid-grade spirit stones. Ling Xiao, where did you get so many pills? You didn't really rob Pill Peak, did you? Master, what are you thinking? Even you couldn't rob Pill Peak. How could Junior Brother do it? That's true. But Junior Brother, where did you get all these pills? These pills were all refined by me. What? You refined all of them? How is that possible? Ling Xiao, you really know how to joke. You even fooled your senior sister. I'm not lying. It's all true. You'll see in a moment. Master, please move aside. You're not about to refine pills, are you? But one person, no matter how skilled, could never refine this many pills so quickly. Others may not be able to, but that doesn't mean I can't. Holy crap. Five-element lightning spiritual energy? How is that possible? Holy crap. Ling Xiao, are you refining pills or cooking? Why did you dump everything in? I may not understand alchemy, but this doesn't look right. Master, Junior Brother is refining so many golden core pills at once. If the furnace explodes, won't it blow us? I don't know either. I can't refine pills, but I'll definitely be fine. Your Junior Brother may be fine too. You, however, are hard to say. Master, stop scaring me. Would you really let anything happen to me while you're here? Then what are you afraid of? Just watch carefully. It was fairly successful. I refined 100 pills at once. Master, take a look. Holy hell. You were serious. It really worked. Junior Brother, you're a monster. Senior sister, why are you insulting me? Because you're too abnormal. You refined 100 low-grade golden core pills at once. If Pill Peak found out, they'd be scared to death. Your senior sister is right. You are a monster. Fine. Put that way, I can't really argue. Right? Junior Brother, if you can refine 100 pills every 2 hours, doesn't that mean tens of thousands per month? The profit on one low-grade golden core pill is at least 10 mid-grade spirit stones. You could earn hundreds of thousands each month. What the heck? 1 month equals 10 years of my work? I couldn't refine that many normally, but with enough waste pills to reprocess, I can refine several thousand in one batch. Then Thunderclap Peak will never lack pills again. You foolish girl. Do you want your Junior Brother to neglect cultivation? Thunderclap Peak's pill supply is my problem. Master, don't worry. The pill refining process consumes a large amount of my true essence, which speeds up my cultivation. It also tempers my soul. It's actually beneficial to me. Right. When I refine weapons, it also speeds up my body cultivation. In that case, leave pill sales and herb purchases to me. You can focus on cultivation. Thank you, Master. I need waste pills, large quantities of them, and medicinal herbs. Poison pills are fine too. I'll use them to temper my spiritual flame. As for the pill price, I plan to sell them at 70% of market value. 70%? Won't that be a huge loss? Exactly, junior brother. Xiaotian stole my pill allowance. With Pill Peak's approval. Otherwise, he never could have taken it. Since they're targeting Thunderclap Peak, will smash their livelihood. Besides, my success rate is very high. At worst, I'll earn a little less. That's my disciple. Let's crush them. I gathered everyone here for one reason. To announce something important. Starting today, Thunderclap Peak's pill supply is fully restored. The supply is restored? Did Pill Peak reconcile with Thunderclap Peak? Wonderful. The Peak Lord won't need to hunt beasts every day to support us. Would Pill Peak really be so kind? Of course not. The Peak Lord couldn't supply all the pills alone. Stop guessing. Those fools at Pill Peak would never give us pills. Every pill was refined by the Tao Sun. From now on, every disciple of Thunderclap Peak will receive a monthly allowance worth 30 mid-grade spirit stones. And all pills will be sold at half the market price. What? 30 mid-grade spirit stones every month? And all pills are half price? Where did the Tao Sun get so many pills? Why worry about that? If His Highness and the Peak Lord announced it, they naturally have enough pills. Long live the Tao Sun! Long live the Tao Sun! Long live the Peak Lord! What's going on? Where are all today's pill buyers? Hardly anyone is here. Exactly. Usually we've sold tens of thousands of mid-grade spirit stones worth by now. Today we haven't even reached 1,000. Did they buy from another Peak's shop? Would another Peak dare steal Pill Peak's business? So, that Peak can expect its pill quota to be reduced. Thunderclap Peak's pills are excellent, and they cost only 70% of Pill Peak's prices. I'm never buying from Pill Peak again. They're outrageously expensive, and they make us beg. Thunderclap Peak, that Thunder Brute's Peak, damn it. He dares steal business from Pill Peak? Fine, fine. Thunderclap Peak is getting bolder. After offending Spellcraft Peak, they dare offend Pill Peak too. Aren't they afraid they'll never buy another pill? Let's go. We'll see what's happening. All pills are 70% of market price. And everyone is good grade. Buy as many as you want. Don't. There's enough for everyone. You there, pay first. Where's your money? Sorry, senior sister. I got so excited I forgot. What happened? Why did everyone come together? Peak Lord, that Thunder Brute somehow obtained a huge supply of pills, and is stealing Pill Peak's business. He's selling them at 70% too. You disturbed me over this? How many pills could that Thunder Brute possibly have? Let him sell for a few days until his stock is empty. He's merely trying to pressure us into lowering prices, so he can secretly buy from us. Such a childish trick, and none of you saw through it? We thought the same thing, but he's been selling for a month. What? A month? How many pills did he sell this month? About 5 million mid-grade spirit stones worth. That's 3 months of our sales. 5 million? Did he buy cheap pills from another sect? What sect would dare break the rules? No matter what, we cannot lower prices. Besides selling pills, what else has he done? He's buying waste pills and herbs. He spends all the profits on them. It seems he's taking those waste pills and herbs outside the sect and selling them to rogue cultivators for a profit, then using the money against Pill Peak. Pass down my order. Sell every waste pill on Pill Peak to that Thunder Brute. Let's see how much money he has and how much he can resell. Brilliant, Peak Lord. We'll do it now. Exactly. Once he can't sell those waste pills, we'll see how he handles all that inventory. Senior sister, why are you being so mysterious? How much money did the pills make this time? Junior brother, you'll never guess, but you can guess high. Maybe 3 million mid-grade spirit stones? Based on my calculations, that should be about right. Wrong, junior brother. It was 5 million. 5 million? How could it be so much? It's because of those old crooks at Pill Peak. Last month, they claimed raw material costs had risen and increased every pill's price by 50%. Even at 70%, our prices are higher than before. If material costs rose, a pill price increase would be reasonable. They didn't rise at all. Those old crooks at Pill Peak used it as an excuse to raise prices. In truth, prices didn't rise. They forced them down. Herb costs are 30% lower than before. Those old crooks are shameless. As expected, alchemists are all the same. But come to think of it, doesn't the sect master intervene? Even the sect master can't interfere too much. Those alchemists stick together. If the sect master pushes too hard, they'll all refuse to work, and the entire sect will grind to a halt. If I were sect master, I'd clean them all out. You're right, senior sister. People like that deserve to be dealt with. Right? These are the materials master purchased. We actually benefited from Pill Peak forcing prices down. So master paid 10% extra. The disciples of Spirit Herb Peak rushed to sell to us. There are so many. Senior sister, you all worked so hard. Let me give you part of the proceeds. You gave Thunderclap Peak's disciples so many pills. We only helped a little. If we still took your money, how could we show our faces in the sect? Focus on cultivation. Breaking through to Golden Core quickly matters most. Then I won't stand on ceremony. Don't worry, senior sister. With these resources, within 10 days, I'll definitely reach Golden Core. Perfect. The sect tournament is in 1 month. The top 10 may cultivate in the Enlightenment Pool. 1 day in the Enlightenment Pool is equal to a year outside. You need to hurry. 1 day equals a year? What exactly is the Enlightenment Pool? It's no ordinary place. It's a rift in our Daotian sect connected to the laws of heaven and earth. Manifested laws there can greatly enhance comprehension. Unfortunately, your senior sister isn't strong enough to enter. I see. Then the Enlightenment Pool is somewhere I must visit. Senior sister, I'll head back now. Junior brother, it's already late. Why not stay and rest at my place tonight? Well, senior sister, stop joking. I'm going back to cultivate. The resources I gained this time are 10 times greater than everything before combined. They're enough to raise my spiritual root beyond supreme grade to an earth spiritual root. I wonder whether the power from upgrading it can help me break through to Golden Core. It's time. Primordial space. Refine. Holy crap. Junior brother just reached the Golden Core realm. Why was it louder than someone reaching the nascent soul realm? Exactly. That aura, I feel like he could kill me with one punch. But come to think of it, all the swirling lightning over Thunderclap Peak was blown away. Isn't that a huge loss? That violet sky profound lightning isn't a natural phenomenon. It was condensed by Thunderclap Peak itself. As long as Thunderclap Peak remains, the lightning will always return. Master, I successfully broke through. I just accidentally blew up a mountain. As long as you broke through, forget one mountain. Even 10 or 100 would be fine. Junior brother, your breakthrough caused such a commotion. What grade golden core did you form? Golden core grade? How can I tell? What's the difference? Golden cores have 9 grades. Each higher grade doubles the refinement of your true chi. A 9th grade core is 9 times stronger than a 1st grade one at the same level. Just count the Tao markings on your golden core. 1 marking means 1 grade. Why does mine have 10 markings? Could it be 10th grade? But Master said there were only 9 grades. Junior brother, why aren't you saying anything? Yours has to be at least 7th grade. It might even be 8th grade. My 4th grade golden core didn't have such a powerful presence. What are you imagining, silly girl? An 8th grade golden core? Even among integration realm experts or tribulation realm great sex, one is incredibly rare. Why not call it 9th grade while you're at it? Can't I dream? What if it's true? Actually, my golden core really is 8th grade. Holy crap, it really is 8th grade. Junior brother, you're not joking, are you? That's an 8th grade golden core. You're joking with us too, right? Wait, if it really is 8th grade, doesn't that mean your current true chi strength matches the 4th level of the golden core realm? And you have a 5-star lightning affinity, which is already an outrageously powerful attribute. Then your combat power, could it rival a peak golden core cultivator? No way. Master, why are you joking too? When did I joke? Have your senior brother spar with Ling Xiao and see. Well, I can actually sense that junior brother is far stronger than me. I don't want him beating me up. Senior brother, don't tease me. I would never hit you. So with your current strength, you're qualified to compete for a place in the enlightenment pool. But you must watch out for one person. Xiao Xian, the elder brother of Xiao Tian, whom you killed. He has already reached the nascent soul realm, and he has a supreme high-grade spiritual root. He's exceptionally strong. Don't worry, Master. I'll be careful. Ancestor, we've completed the task you assigned us. We've bribed an elder from the sect's mission hall. Even though Yi Lingxiao is the Tao Sun, he must complete this mission. The people we arranged will definitely make sure he dies quietly in the Xinxiao domain. Good. But remember one thing. That brat is still the Tao Sun. If the assassins fail, they must leave immediately. They must never be caught by the sex experts who come rushing over. Rest assured, Ancestor. Yiming hired a heaven-ranked assassin from Bloods and Hall. He'll leave absolutely no trace. What if he still fails? Wouldn't our money be wasted? He only needs to delay that brat, so he misses the sect tournament. As the Tao Sun, even if he doesn't make the top 10, he may still enter the enlightenment pool. His talent is already formidable. If he enters the enlightenment pool too, he'll soon catch up to Xianer. I see. Ancestor, you're brilliant. Enough. You may leave. Remember, the Xiao family must remain completely uninvolved. Not a single member of our family can be linked to Bloods and Hall. Rest assured, Ancestor. I've arranged everything. A sect mission? And it's mandatory? I'm already the Tao Sun. Why am I still getting mandatory missions? Wait. This mission is in the Xinxiao domain. It's a request for aid from the Xinxiao sect. They need help exterminating the Black Soul sect. Interesting. Could the sect master have assigned this to me on purpose? Fine by me. My grudge against the Black Soul sect is due to be settled. Greetings, Your Highness, the Tao Sun. I am the guardian assigned by the sect to assist you with this mission. Then I'll be counting on you, Elder, to keep me safe. You're too courteous, Dao Sun. In that case, let us set out. All right, let's go. Whoosh! Are you ready to talk? Who took the legacy beneath the Jilling sect? I've told you many times. The Black Soul envoy of the Black Soul sect took it. Fine, fine. You refuse to listen. Since you won't talk, don't blame me. What's going on? What is this? What the hell is that? This is bad. Something's wrong with these insects. Run. Elder Wu, what powerful guest is the sect receiving this time? Even the sect master and ancestor came to welcome them. I heard an immortal from the Dao Xian sect, a soul transformation great sect, is coming. They may even be a legendary nascent soul expert. Getting to see them once is already an incredible opportunity. What? The Dao Xian sect? That's a soul transformation great sect. We actually get to see someone like that? Exactly. Good thing we didn't return with those two idiots, Yi Xiao and Qing Xue. Otherwise, not even our ashes would remain. Naturally. You can't go wrong following me. Are those the experts from the Dao Xian sect? What an impressive flying arc. Mine looks like trash, next to theirs. I wonder whether the visitor this time is one of those legendary nascent soul experts. Maybe a young sect prodigy will come, and if he takes a liking to me, I'll be set for life. Stop talking. Don't anger the immortal. Such a powerful aura. Just the pressure from his footsteps is making everyone struggle to breathe. How old is this prodigy? Wait, haven't you noticed that he looks familiar? Especially his eyes. Senior brother, were you going to say, they look like Yi Xiao's eyes? Like Yi Xiao? Have you lost your mind? Just because someone's eyes resemble his, does that make him Yi Xiao? What realm was Yi Xiao even in? This prodigy is at least a peak golden core expert. I also think his eyes resemble Yi Xiao's. That feeling is practically the same person. Greetings, immortals of the Dao Xian sect. We greet the immortals of the Dao Xian sect. This is the Dao Sun of our Dao Xian sect, a direct disciple of our ancestor. He will personally handle the extermination of the Black Soul sect. What? His Highness, the Dao Sun? They say the Dao Sun is the future master of the Dao Xian sect. He's actually such an important figure. Our Xinshao sect has truly struck gold this time. Sect master, quickly invite the two immortals into the main hall. So it's Wu Feng and the others. I never expected them to join the Xinshao sect. Come to think of it, aside from them, only Qin Shui, Daniu and I are still alive from the Jilling sect. Your Highness, the Dao Sun, has honored us with your presence. Our Xinshao sect is immensely fortunate. Please rest for a while in our Xinshao hall. Tell me, how did you end up fighting the Black Soul sect? As far as I know, hadn't you already made peace with them? I didn't expect your highness to know even that. You're correct. We did originally reconcile with the Black Soul sect, but they unexpectedly broke the agreement and ambushed the prodigy transporting corpses for our sect. The prodigy transporting corpses? Wasn't that me? Tell me the current situation. Reporting to you, immortal, our Shenshao sect's prodigy was ambushed and killed, and the bodies of hundreds of talented disciples were stolen. Naturally, the sect's disciples wouldn't accept that. No one wants to serve the sect only to die without a whole corpse. We had no choice but to go to war with the Black Soul sect. I understand. I'll handle this matter. You needn't concern yourselves. They're merely a few peak golden core cultivators. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. By the way, Your Highness, the Heavenly Spirit sect in the Shenshao domain was recently destroyed. I wish to report it to you. What? The Heavenly Spirit sect was destroyed? It was merely a golden core sect. Such a trivial matter. Isn't worth disturbing His Highness over. Please calm your anger, immortal. Please calm your anger. The Heavenly Spirit sect's destruction was extremely strange. That is why I wish to report it. I never meant to disturb you. Oh? Its destruction was strange? Tell me about it. Reporting to Your Highness, the entire Heavenly Spirit sect was frozen solid in an instant. According to some surviving disciples, when viewed from afar, there was a gigantic ice egg at least 1,000 meters tall inside the sect. It must have been the egg of a soul transformation or even integration realm demon. What? 1,000-meter tall ice egg? An egg that size must belong to a soul transformation demon. Is it still at the Heavenly Spirit sect? I went there afterward. There were indeed crystal traces showing an egg had been there, but the egg was already gone. Gone? That makes sense. An egg like that would surely be guarded by a great demon. You're lucky you weren't killed. Your Highness is right. I was overly excited just now. Unless our ancestor came personally, I am not strong enough to covet such a great demon's egg. By the way, you said some people survived. Where are the survivors? They were already taken away by a senior from the Shentian sect. I never saw them myself. I only heard about it. Enough. There's no need to discuss anything else. Time is short. We'll deal with the Black Soul sect now. Where is the tribute you promised? Thank you, immortals. These spirit stones were prepared long ago. There are 50,000 mid-grade spirit stones in total. Please inspect them, Your Highness. No need. It's only 50,000 spirit stones. All right. I'll settle the Black Soul sect today. As for their territory, you can take it over tomorrow. Let's go, Elder Zhang. I never thought that after half a year, I'd be back again. Your Highness, do you have a grudge against the Black Soul sect? A small one, but it's nothing serious. Stand back. I'm about to make my move. What's happening? I sense an extremely powerful aura. Above our Black Soul sect. Soul Master, perhaps you're overthinking it. Our Black Soul sect's formation is a supreme golden core formation. Even an ordinary nascent soul expert couldn't shatter it in one strike. That's true. But this aura feels far from ordinary. What is there to fear? Even if the formation is broken, our Black Soul sect still has those 3 lords. That's true. No, this aura belongs to a nascent soul expert. What a terrifying sword. That sword, why does it look like the legendary lost meteoric thunder sword? Oh, you recognize the meteoric thunder sword, Elder? Of course. Venerable meteoric thunder was a good friend of your master, Lei Badian. Sadly, he was murdered 1,000 years ago. Venerable meteoric thunder. Was Master's friend? That meteoric thunder sword, wasn't it given to you by Peak Master Lei? Could your highness have obtained it from venerable meteoric thunder's ruins? What an incredible coincidence. No one even knows where those ruins are. It was merely chance. Enough. The true life and death battle starts now. Elder, prepare yourself. A life and death battle? What do you mean, your highness? You'll understand soon. But didn't you already destroy the Black Soul Sect? The Black Soul Sect is indeed gone. But they weren't the only people here. If my soul weren't unusually strong, I truly wouldn't have noticed them. It seems someone wants me dead. Bloods and Hall. Who hired you to assassinate His Highness? Since you know we're from Bloods and Hall, you should also know. We will never reveal any information. You're only a first-level nascent soul, with 2 peak golden core cultivators. Do you really think I'm helpless? We don't need to kill you, Elder. We only need to hold you back. Then kill this handsome young man. Our mission will be complete. Aren't you afraid our Dao Xian ancestor will destroy Bloods and Hall? Bloods and Hall has no soul transformation experts, but we have dozens of spirit-severing assassins. Besides, the Dao Xian sect lacks that resolve. Your ancestor is still in seclusion. Who knows whether he'll even emerge alive? You even know that? Who told you? Enough. Didn't you come to kill me? Then let's see whether you have the ability. Leave this old man to you. I'll handle the handsome one myself. Stop right there. Elder Zhang. We are your opponents. To chase him, you'll have to kill me first. You worthless scum. Die. Handsome boy, you're rather fast. Unfortunately, you're only at the first golden core level. I'm at the peak of the golden core realm. You won't escape my grasp. Is that so? Catch me first. He's gone. Impossible. Where did he go? How did he vanish in an instant? It's that nascent soul artifact again. If you were late-stage golden core, you might kill me. But you're only at the first level. Even with a supreme nascent soul artifact. Impossible. How can your strength activate such a powerful nascent soul artifact? A peak golden core cultivator truly is formidable. You endured my attacks for so long. I really can't underestimate any cultivator. I wonder how Elder Zhang is doing. What a powerful shockwave. Did something happen to the Dao Sun? Elder Zhang, you only earn a few thousand spirit stones a month. There's no need to risk your life. Cut the nonsense. I seek something different from you. Old man, die. Activate. Bloods and staff. Does this old man really think he can defeat both of us? While fighting him, we already planted enough bloods and staffs around him. That useless blood pearl couldn't even kill a first-level golden core cultivator. He truly is useless, but in my eyes, you're no better. Brat, you don't think I couldn't save Bloods and just now, do you? I simply wanted one less person splitting the reward. As expected of an assassin. You're ruthless. Did the Shao family send you to kill me? Among everyone I've offended, other than them, only they would hire Bloods and Hall to kill me. Since you know how powerful Bloods and Hall is, why not surrender and die? Since Bloods and Hall is in business, what if I pay more to buy my own life? What do you think? Brat, do you think Bloods and Hall is blinded by money? Reputation is most important in the assassin world. Even if you offer twice, 3 times, or even 5 times as much, you still must die. What if I offer 20 times as much? What? 20 times? That's right, 20 times. No matter how much they paid. Brat, do you know how much 20 times is? A full 2 million mid-grade spirit stones. Even an ordinary spirit severing expert wouldn't have that much in total savings. 20 times is only 2 million, so the life of a Dao Sun is worth just 100,000? Tell me, is Bloods and Hall that desperately poor? Brat, how dare you insult Bloods and Hall? So what if I insult you? Answer me. If I give you 2 million mid-grade spirit stones, will you spare my life? If you can truly produce that many spirit stones, why shouldn't I spare you? Exactly. It's all about money. Why talk about principles? Would you really reject money for the sake of principle? Brat, after all that talk, can you actually produce that many spirit stones? I told you, it's merely 2 million. Didn't the Shao family tell you that all the pills in the Dao Xin sect are currently supplied by me? What? You supply all of them? So Bloods and Hall's intelligence was true. Good. Hand over the spirit stones. Once I have the money, I'll leave immediately. I'll even escort you back to the Dao Xin sect. Fine. You said it yourself. There are 2 million spirit stones and some materials inside. Remember your promise. Brat, you tricked me. Even if I had 2 million, I would never give it to you. You're an assassin, with no professional integrity at all. And you call yourself a nascent soul assassin? You've only survived this long, because you were lucky, enough not to meet me sooner. I wonder whether Elder Zhang is dead. He's poisoned. It doesn't look like ordinary poison. Otherwise, a third-level nascent soul expert like Elder Zhang wouldn't have nearly died. You're fairly lucky. I happen to have a low-grade nascent soul detoxification pill I bought earlier. After refining it into a premium pill, it can remove your poison. Without it, even if I started refining one now, it would be too late. Your Highness, the Dao Sun. Did you save me? I think I was struck by the legendary Bloods and staff. I just happened to have an antidote pill. Don't forget what I do. Thank you for saving my life, Your Highness. I was incompetent. I never expected you would have to save me. By the way, where are those assassins? I happen to have a protective talisman from my master. I killed them. I see. That's good. By the way, how did the Shao family learn I left the sect? Are the Dao Xin sect's secrecy measures that poor? The Shao family? Did the Shao family hire Bloods and Hall? If it was them, everything makes sense. The enforcement elder of the mission hall belongs to the Shao family. He probably issued this mission. The Shao family's influence within the Dao Xin sect is considerable. The Shao ancestor was once our ancestor's junior brother. They fell out while competing for the sect master position, so he broke away. Although the family became independent, whenever they produce a prodigy, they send them to our Dao Xin sect, no matter how deep their influence runs. Since they tried to kill me, I won't let them off easily. As for the Shao family hiring assassins, the Shao family may have hired assassins, either to kill your highness, or merely to delay you. The sect tournament is about to begin. They surely don't want you entering the enlightenment pool. The enlightenment pool? Since they don't want me there, I truly must visit it. By the way, doesn't the Shao family have another prodigy? I'll kill him during the sect tournament. Your Highness, don't be careless. Shao Xian has probably reached the nascent soul realm. Even I may not be his match. He's that strong? Then I want to meet him even more. Enough. Let's go. We'll return to the Dao Xian sect first. His Highness is just like his master, always so impulsive. What a pity. The strongest nascent soul assassin was blown to pieces. But if he hadn't exploded, with my current strength, I might not have been able to defeat him. It refined into so much spiritual energy. By a rough estimate, it's equivalent to about 70,000 mid-grade spirit stones. It seems they carried all their wealth on themselves. That makes sense. As assassins, they probably don't even trust their own fathers. Bloods and Hall is powerful. I'll have to be more careful when traveling from now on. Master, I'm still alive and well. Brother Yi saved me. Don't worry. I will avenge you, even if I have to be torn to pieces. When the Black Soul Envoy attacked me, this jade token seemed to flash. It wasn't obvious, but that may be why I wasn't killed instantly like Master. And the lightning power that appeared in my body seems to have been awakened by this token. Master gave me this jade token when I became his disciple. He said it was a family heirloom. Could it really be some powerful treasure? What are you thinking, Dainyu? Immortal treasures aren't that easy to obtain. No matter what, this is my only chance. Even if it's wishful thinking, I have to try. Who are you? I am Venerable Meteoric Thunder. Young man, you awaken me. What is your connection to the Zhang family? The Zhang family? Master's family? My master was from the Zhang family. I see. Then you are also the disciple of one of my descendants. In that case, the person in this grave is your master. I can sense my Zhang family bloodline within him. What? Are you the Zhang family ancestor Master once told me about? Correct. I am. For the safety of my descendants, I hid them within the Jilling sect. I never expected that, after all these years, my clan would still be wiped out. Alas, it was fate. Junior Zhang Wanjun greets Master's ancestor. Please restrain your grief, ancestor. Cultivation is cultivation. Either you die or I live. I have long seen through it. After all, I am only a remnant soul. After all, I am only a remnant soul. But since I am not completely dead, I should still do something. Boy, you awakened the violet sky profound lightning that I sealed inside the soul-nurturing token. Your lightning potential cannot be poor. You said you wanted revenge. I can help you. Ancestor, if you can help me, destroy the Black Soul sect. Then even if I, Dainyu, am torn apart, and my soul is scattered, I will repay your kindness. Good. You are a loyal and righteous young man. Your master did not accept you in vain. With my guidance, there is no revenge in the Xinshao domain. You cannot achieve. Master, does the Xinshao sect really have what I need? The Xinshao sect was founded long ago by one of my nominal disciples. I left behind an origin source of violet sky profound lightning there. After absorbing it, the power of your lightning will increase several-fold. With enough luck, your spiritual root may even advance. I won't dream about advancing my spiritual route. Increasing my cultivation is enough. I'm only barely at the 9th level of chi refining. I'm still too weak. Reaching this level in 3 months would have been basically impossible with my guidance alone. The pills your brother left you were a huge help. They were all premium grade pills, and there were so many, of course. Brother Ye's master is an alchemy grandmaster. But come to think of it, this assessment doesn't seem that difficult. Nonsense. You've cultivated my divine demon body art, although you're still far from entry level. Ordinary 3rd level foundation establishment cultivators are no match for your physical body. By the way, Master, you previously said you sensed the aura of your artifact. What did you mean? Did a disciple of the Shinshao sect obtain your inheritance? Even if a Shinshao disciple's talent were several levels stronger, they still couldn't obtain my inheritance. It was probably obtained by some prodigy from Shentian province, who later came here. Proceed carefully. Proceed carefully. Thank you for taking action, Your Highness, and eliminating the evil Black Soul sect, restoring peace to our Shinshao domain. Every disciple of our Shinshao sect is deeply grateful. Enough. We should leave as well. By the way, there's one more matter. I need to trouble you with it, Sect Master. Please speak, Your Highness. Serving Your Highness is an honor for everyone in the Shinshao sect. I have a friend from the Jilin sect. I heard that after the sect was destroyed, some elders and disciples came here for refuge. Please look after them a little. There is no need to give them special treatment. I see. No wonder Your Highness came personally. Rest assured, Your Highness, since they joined our Shinshao sect, they are disciples of our Shinshao sect. We will treat everyone equally. Thank you, Sect Master. Let's go, Elder Zhang. I never expected to meet other Jilin sect disciples here in the Shinshao domain. You actually survived too. Impressive. Don't worry. Now that you're in the Shinshao sect, we're on the same side. Come to me if you need anything. Thank you, Elder Wu. By the way, Elder Wu has been here so long. Have you ever visited the Shinshao lightning pool? What do you know, kid? Forget people like us. Even core disciples who want to enter once must wait in line for decades. What? They have to wait for decades? I said core disciples. What are you imagining, kid? It's the sect master and the elders. Greetings, sect master. Greetings, elders. Are you two from the Jilin sect? Yes. Yes. Why yes. Are you the sect master? Correct. I am. The ancestor of your Jilin sect was once my sworn friend through life and death. I never expected the Jilin sect to meet such a fate after all these years. Don't worry. The expert we invited has destroyed the Black Soul sect. That can be considered revenge for the Jilin sect. What? The Black Soul sect was destroyed? Yes. His Highness, the Dao son of the Dao Xian sect, personally destroyed it. You must remember His Highness's kindness. The Dao Xian sect? Isn't that a soul transformation great sect? I never imagined an expert from the Dao Xian sect destroyed them. That's wonderful. Our fellow disciples can finally rest in peace. By the way, do you need anything right now? Feel free to ask. Anything we can provide, the Shinshao sect will naturally provide. Sect Master, you're too kind. Being allowed to join the Shinshao sect is already an immense honor. No need to be polite. I told you to make a request, so make one. Well, I'm already over 100 years old, and I still don't have a Dao companion. So, could you perhaps introduce someone to me? That was a little abrupt. Yes, rather abrupt. It's a small matter. I will arrange a match for you. Thank you, Sect Master. Young man, what do you need? What can the Shinshao sect do for you? If possible, I would like to enter the Shinshao lightning pool. I am willing to undergo the assessment. The Shinshao lightning pool is the supreme treasure of our sect. How could anyone enter it so easily? Young man, do you know that only core disciples may enter the Shinshao lightning pool? And even they must wait for decades. If that's impossible, then please forget I asked. Since I said you could make a request, then naturally it is possible. But the Shinshao lightning pool is no ordinary place. With your current strength, you may not come back out. Thank you for giving me the opportunity, Sect Master. As long as I can enter, I accept the risk of death. In that case, come to the Sect Master's Hall in 3 days, and find me. Kid, you were foolish. What do you mean, Elder Wu? You're still too young. The Sect Master was only being polite. How could you make such an unreasonable request? If the Sect Master refused, he would lose face before so many people. But if he agreed, he would surely be unhappy inside. I had no choice. I couldn't really wait for decades. I had to take the gamble. Even if they truly resent me, they'll have to wait until I leave the lightning pool. Sigh. Forget it. Just flatter them a little when the time comes. By the way, come to think of it, why did the Sect Master and the Elders suddenly treat us Jilling disciples so well? The Jilling sect was only a foundation establishment sect. What kind of ancestor could have been the Sect Master's sworn friend? It seems my guess was correct. Your guess? What guess? His Highness, the Dao Son of the Dao Xian sect, arrived at the Shinshao sect yesterday. You missed him. The Dao Xian sect is a soul transformation great sect, and its Dao Son will become its future master. But, from his appearance, he looked a lot like someone from our Jilling sect. Who did he resemble? The disciple of the Fortune Pavilion Master, Yishao. What did you say? The Fortune Pavilion Master's disciple? Correct. The Fortune Pavilion Master's disciple. Oh, now I remember. You're Zhang Daoyuan's disciple. You once worked at the Fortune Pavilion. Did the Dao Sun show us favor because of you? Probably not. He likely doesn't know I'm here. After all, if Brother Yi knew I was here, he would definitely come find me. He would never simply leave like this. It appears my inheritance was taken by this so-called Dao Sun and carried away. By the way, Dainyu, do you know this Dao Sun? Yes, Master. Brother Yi and I have been brothers since childhood. I actually died together with Shofu before, but fortunately, my body and soul remained intact. Brother Yi begged his master to save me. I see. In that case, after we emerge from the Shinshao lightning pool, we'll go to the Dao Xian sect and find your good brother. At the same time, I can visit my old friend. What intense frost energy! What kind of beast egg is this? It froze the land for 1,000 miles. Incredible. This egg feels far more terrifying than an ordinary deity transformation demon's egg. Could it be a body integration demon? And it seems to have hatched recently. Was it taken away by the Shen Tian sect? I never expected everyone in the Tianling sect to be dead. I wonder how Senior Sister is doing. Your Highness, Dao Child, do you know someone in the Tianling sect? Yes. A friend of mine arrived here not long ago. I came to pick him up, but I was still too late. Forget it. Since there are no survivors, let's leave first. Then Dao Child will... Oh no. Danger. What? The giant egg protected us on its own. No matter what, we're in serious trouble. The attacker is at least at the 8th level of nascent soul. The Shao family's 3rd elder. I can't believe the Shao family truly dared to assassinate our Daoxian sect's Dao child. Do you want war with the Daoxian sect? The Shao family's 3rd elder. Peak nascent soul. Those useless fools from Bloods and Hall were unreliable after all. Good thing I took precautions. I didn't listen to that fool Shao Langfeng. Otherwise, you really would have made it back alive. You old bastard. If I survive today, I'll destroy the Shao family. Brat, your talent is decent, but at best you'll only reach soul emergence. At your age, our Shao ancestor was already nearing nascent soul. And even if your talent is greater, you still have to survive. Dingjin Talisman. Tech, I didn't expect your body to be so tough. That brat's body is surprisingly tough. That old nascent soul man is nearly dead. Yet a golden core cultivator like you is still alive. Bastard, killing me won't be that easy. Die. This time he should finally be dead. What is that? That... Where did that old bastard go? My clothes flashed gold, and I passed out. I couldn't even enter the primordial space. I can't take risks like that again. Sect Master? Why are you here? Is this your external incarnation? Are you a deity transformation expert? I'm still far from deity transformation. This is merely a divine ability. I didn't expect the Shao family to truly send someone to kill you. Wait, Sect Master, you knew they would send someone and prepared in advance? If I couldn't detect their petty schemes, I wouldn't deserve to be Sect Master. Relax. If our Dao child could be assassinated this easily, the Daoxian sect would have perished long ago. That scared me. I thought I was dead. You've certainly got nerve. At only Golden Core Level 3, you dared attack a peak nascent soul expert. Even your Meteor Thunder Sword couldn't pierce his defense. But isn't my Meteor Thunder Sword a top-grade nascent soul artifact? Why is it so weak? It is top-grade nascent soul. But you're too weak. You can't unleash even 1/10 of its power. Of course, even at full power, it couldn't defeat him. Anyway, at least I survived. And the Shao family lost an elder. That's true. All right, my power is exhausted. Return to the sect quickly. If anything else happens, I'll have to collect your corpse from the sect. My injuries are pretty severe. Thankfully, wood element spiritual energy can heal me quickly. This robe can repair and clean itself. That's convenient. Such valuable eggshells, and nobody took them. In that case, they're mine. Shao family, just you wait. Elder, Yi Ling Shao has returned. Returned? Are those Bloods and Hall people all useless? The tournament hasn't even begun, yet he already made it back. It seems the sect master let Yi Ling Shao use his flying vessel. And there's also Zhuangjizi. Damn it. It seems Zhuangjizi saw through our scheme long ago. If I'm right, the sect will soon move against the Shao family. You're right, Elder. The sect master just issued an order. stripping the mission hall elder of all duties. Also what? Also, not only you, but every Shao family elder has been removed from office and suspended for 10 years. What? All removed and suspended for 10 years? Has Xuanyuzi gone insane? Please calm down, elder. The sect master exposed our cooperation with Bloods and Hall. We're lucky we weren't expelled. This is all Yi Lingxiao's fault. If not for him, Xuanyuzi wouldn't have found evidence against us. What did the young master say? He told us to stop doing such stupid things. He'll kill Yi Lingxiao openly at the sect tournament. If we cause trouble again. What did he say? He said if we cause trouble again, he'll personally eliminate every one of us. We were indeed too impatient. We've caused the young master trouble. All right, pass down my order. Stop all operations. Understood, elder. I'll issue the order now. Understood, elder. I'll issue the order now. Yi Lingxiao. Good. Very good. So what if you returned? You'll still die by the young master's hand. You little brat. You went on a mission without telling your master. You had me worried for days. The sect master's flying vessel was too fast. I couldn't catch up even if I tried. I ran into a few Bloods and Hall assassins, but I got through safely. What? Bloods and Hall assassins? Junior brother, are you hurt? Especially your face. Is it okay? You make your living with that face. Don't worry, senior sister. I'm fine. The Shao family are such cheapskates. They only spent 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. What decent assassins could that buy? I killed them all. The Shao family isn't actually poor. If they spent too much, the sect would have traced it back to them quickly. So they could only spend 100,000. Besides, they didn't know senior brother Xuanyuzi was already watching them. They probably never expected the sect master to help me against them. By the way, junior brother, don't enter tomorrow's sect tournament. As Dao Child, you can enter the enlightenment pool directly. That's an order from the sect master. Exactly. Shao Xian has already broken through. They say he's even mastered an early-stage heavenly flame. You have no chance against him. What? An early-stage heavenly flame? I wasn't interested before you said that. Now I have to go. My dear junior brother, Shao Xian isn't an ordinary nascent soul cultivator. Even with an 8th grade golden core, you can't beat him at the 7th or 8th golden core level. Much less at nascent soul. Relax. I know my limits. Besides, I'm not at golden core level 1. I've already reached level 3. What? Golden core level 3? Are you joking, junior brother? You broke through less than a month ago. Even living on pills wouldn't be this fast. Holy crap. He really is at golden core level 3. And his foundation is incredibly stable. Ling Xiao, have you really been swallowing immortal pills? Did you forget I'm an alchemist? I recently refined a batch of premium pills. My cultivation technique also advanced, so my realm rose quickly. Even so, it shouldn't be that fast. All right, since you've decided, Ling Xiao, go beat that brat. I believe in you, but keep this token safe. Can save your life if necessary. Oh, Master, you even gave junior brother the thunder token? Don't worry. You and your senior brother have won too. The tournament result doesn't matter. Your goal is to come back alive. Thank you, Master. I'll definitely return alive. Everyone. Today is the Daoxian Sect's once-a-decade tournament. This tournament has 3 rounds. The first is an elimination round. Only the top 1,000 disciples may enter the arena battles in round 2. There will be 10 arenas. Anyone who successfully holds an arena may cultivate in our fortune pool for 1 month. There are actually 3 rounds. I wonder what the first test is. If I can enter the enlightenment pool this time and meditate there for a month, I'll fully master the netherworld profound flame. Then, once the ancestor emerges, I'll become the true Tao child. Now, I'll explain the first round. 7 days ago, a beast tide appeared after a disaster in Qingyun province. The demon race invaded. Their leader is a soul emergence great demon, along with hundreds of nascent soul demons, and tens of thousands of golden core demons. Your task is to hunt enough demons. The more you kill, the more points you earn. Of course, everyone must carry a recording stone to record the entire hunt. Any kills not recorded will not count. There are even soul emergence demons. Isn't the sect afraid we'll all be killed? No matter how strong we are, we can't handle a soul emergence demon. The sect must have a plan. We probably won't encounter one at that level. But nascent soul demons are another matter. Junior brother, you'll protect me, right? Of course. Of course. I just wonder whether we'll still be together after we're teleported. We all have communication talismans. Once we arrive, I can come find you. Then I'll wait for junior brother to take care of me. Hongling, you're the senior sister. Yet you want junior brother to protect you? Have you no shame? If junior brother doesn't protect me, should I rely on you? If you meet a peak golden core, or even a nascent soul demon, can you beat it? That's true. Then, junior brother, you'll have to protect your senior brother too. All right. Everyone, get ready. I'll activate the teleportation formation now. Everyone, with this demon attack, we've already reported the situation to the Daoxian sect. We must hold out until reinforcements arrive. Until then, please keep fighting. I hope the Daoxian sect's reinforcements arrive soon. So many golden core demons. This city is probably nearly wiped out. I need to kill them quickly. That way, fewer people will die. And these demons can all be refined. Nascent soul. A flood dragon at the first nascent soul level. Now that's a challenge. Die. 9 heavens divine thunder curse. 10,000 thunder annihilation. You. Look. Reinforcements seem to have arrived. Someone is fighting the demons. The black cloud flood dragon was killed. Someone really is fighting. What a powerful aura. We're saved. We're saved. That must be a nascent soul expert. Yunhai City is saved. Everyone, follow me and help the expert fight. Thank you, Senior. Thunderous Corpse Ape. I didn't expect such a rare variant. A third-level nascent soul is truly powerful. The City Lord was only first-level nascent soul. He couldn't survive a single move. Killing it won't be easy. This demon controls mutated lightning, several times stronger than demons of the same level. If my Meteor Thunder Sword weren't a top-grade nascent soul artifact, I couldn't break its defense. I wonder what valuable thing this demon core can refine into. It's just a shame. His body was blown to pieces. So a lord from the Daoxian sect has arrived. Thank you so much, my lord. Without you, our city would have been destroyed. No need for thanks. I came here to exterminate these demons. By the way, how many demons are still rampaging in the city? My lord, the demons in the city were mostly wiped out by you alone. Only a few minor demons remain. They're no threat. It's just what? Our city has been saved, but many other cities are still under attack, especially Yongtian City, 100 miles away. The city lord is my friend. He sent word 3 days ago that Yongtian City had fallen. He has probably died in battle. Please go save them, my lord. Understood. Since this city is safe, I'll leave the rest to you. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. When this is over, I'll visit the Daoxian sect to pay my respects. Thank you, Lord of the Daoxian sect. No need for words of thanks. Just gather all the demon corpses I killed and bring them to me. Yes, my lord. We'll go now. We won't leave behind a single one of your demon corpses. The energy in these golden core corpses is worth at least 1 million mid-grade spirit stones. I hope Yongtian City has even more demons. Farewell, Lord of the Daoxian sect. There isn't a single cultivator's aura in Yongtian City. It seems they were all killed. But many ordinary people are still alive. If I launch a large-scale attack, I'll injure many of them. I'll have to lure every demon out of the city. As expected, all the cultivators are dead. To lure all the demons out, I'll need to refine a special pill that can attract them. Myriad Beast Blood Pill. It contains the blood essence of many demons. Once activated, every demon within 100 miles can smell it. It will definitely draw them all here. Then, when I kill them, I won't have to worry about harming civilians. Collect 3 nascent soul demons and dozens of golden core demons, refining them all at once produced so much spiritual and spirit root energy. This test should last at least a month. In 1 month, I can raise my cultivation beyond golden core level 5. Wait, something's wrong. It seems the myriad beast blood pill attracted some terrifying demons, and more than one. Should I leave? No. If I leave, everyone in this city will die. Forget it. I'll wait and see what arrives. If I can't win, I can still flee. I'll refine all these demons in the meantime. My soul is about to reach the 7th evil soul level, equal to golden core level 7. After breaking through, I'll have an innate advantage against demons that cultivate their bodies, but neglect their souls. Then killing them should be easier. From only 2 cities, I've already refined the equivalent of 3 million mid-grade spirit stones. Each demon contains far more energy than a cultivator of the same level, and most were only golden core demons. If there were more nascent soul demons, the energy would be even greater. Their bloodlines can also be refined into spirit root energy, but it's still not enough to reach a mid-grade earth spirit root. I'll break through in soul cultivation first. You 3, must you be so loud? Aren't you afraid of disturbing people? Human. Where is the blood essence aura we just smelled? Hand it over and we'll spare you. Boss, why waste words on him? Let's eat him too. You want to eat me? Catch me first. You're pretty fast. In that case, long life. This army. Camp technique. Even with the Meteor Thunder Sword, I can't beat them. You 3, how about a deal? Let me leave, and I'll give you the Myriad Beast Blood Pill. Human, do you think we 3 brothers are fools? Once we kill you, that pill will be ours anyway. Exactly. Hand over the pill now, and I'll give you a quick death. Fine. I'll give you the pill. Smells amazing. What pill is this? Why is it so fragrant? Brat, give us the pill now. Sure. But I only have one. Only one? Then it naturally belongs to me, the boss. Why? Without me stopping him, he would have escaped. The pill should be mine. Big brothers, I'm the youngest and the weakest. Consider it taking care of your little brother. Why not give it to me? Nonsense. We're sworn brothers, not blood brothers. Why should we yield to you? Besides, this isn't even a strength-enhancing pill. Would you know how to use it? Your boss should take it. Humph. Enough talk. If there's only one, let's fight for it. The winner gets the pill. Fine, fine. For a single pill, you 2 dare fight your boss? In that case, I won't hold back. You overestimate yourselves. Those giant elephants were strong, but far too stupid. They couldn't even spot someone playing dead. Still, the myriad beast blood pill is incredibly attractive. I'll have to use it cautiously. That brat tricked us. That was pretty easy. Those 3 nascent soul demons were unusually powerful. If I'd fought them directly, I definitely would have lost. Too bad they lost their reason. Strength means nothing without it. Most demons in this city are dead, but every city here has nascent soul demons. I need to find Senior Sister and the others first. With their strength, if they encounter a nascent soul demon, they'll certainly die. A first-level nascent soul demon is worth 10,000 points. My total is now 240,000. I should be in first place. Duguyun was once called the greatest prodigy, yet now he's still below me. As long as he doesn't reach nascent soul, he'll never be my match. Yi Lingxiao. The Yi Lingxiao. Isn't he only Golden Core level 3? How did he suddenly gain so many points? Right. Golden Thunder Peak recently obtained many pills. It seems this so-called Tao child used pills to hire others to earn points for him. No wonder his realm rose so quickly. So he's been relying on pills. At that rate, his foundation will collapse within a few years. He probably wants to absorb more enlightenment energy inside the enlightenment pool and show off at the tournament. A useless man who relies on external aid. So what if he reaches first place? He's still useless. No threat at all. I only need to watch out for Duguyun. Yi Lingxiao. The one who joined the sect with Junior Brother? Junior Brother said that when they joined, Yi Lingxiao was only at Foundation Establishment level 7. How is he already at Golden Core level 3? His score even surpassed mine. He must be extraordinarily powerful. Too bad that 6th level nascent soul flood dragon delayed me. I wasted too much time. I need to hurry, otherwise Master will lecture me again. Well, why are there so many demon corpses here? Did someone near the top of the rankings just kill demons around here? Of course, only tournament disciples don't need the corpses. They're only after points. Does that mean all these corpses are mine? There are so many demons here, more than everything I killed before combined, and I sense a heavenly flame. The killer was probably Xiao Xian. Nascent soul is truly powerful, right? I can follow these geniuses and scavenge their leftovers. No matter how strong I am alone, I can't kill demons faster than everyone combined. This way, I can gather spiritual energy at least 3 times faster. I already have enough points for the next round. I don't need to hunt more demons. Not a bad haul. I refined energy worth 7 million mid-grade spirit stones. That's 70 billion low-grade spirit stones. Xiao Xian headed west. In that case, I'll follow him and pick up the leftovers. Huh? Is there another demon down there? I'll go look. A 6th level nascent soul flood dragon. These sword marks. Was it killed by Hongjian's senior brother, Duguyun? For years, Duguyun has won every fight against Xiaoxian. I thought after Xiaoxian reached nascent soul, he would crush Duguyun. But now, Duguyun still seems stronger. If he breaks through to nascent soul during this tournament, he'll leave Xiaoxian far behind. Forget it. It's none of my business. I only need the leftovers. What is this? This seems to be a bloodline. The Flood Dragon's bloodline. And it's incredibly pure. All impurities have been completely refined. I didn't expect the primordial space to purify even a demon's bloodline. I've never seen this ability before. Still, anything the primordial space refines on its own must be valuable. I'll absorb it first. What tremendous power! On top of my divine demon golden body, my physical strength has more than tripled. If I met those 3 nascent soul demons again, with physical strength alone, I could probably fight them. And there seems to be another ability. I'll test it outside. This hall was enormous, especially the Flood Dragon essence blood. It made my body several times stronger. And there seems to be a special ability. Let's see what it is. All right. So fast. This is several times faster than my human form. My bloodline should now be the purest divine dragon bloodline. There's just too little of it. That makes sense. The Flood Dragon was only at nascent soul. If possible, I should obtain more Flood Dragon corpses. After refining them, I can strengthen my dragon bloodline. It would greatly increase my combat power. But this divine dragon form shouldn't be used casually. After all, this is a divine dragon. If someone catches me as one, I'll be in terrible trouble. I might be contracted as a spirit beast, or even skinned and refined. I finally reached Golden Core level 5. With enough spiritual energy, cultivation is incredibly fast. For the past month, while hunting demons, I followed the sex geniuses and collected their leftovers. I gained over 10 million streams of pure spiritual energy. At the current concentration, each stream equals 2 mid-grade spirit stones. That's 20 million mid-grade spirit stones for free. What an enormous harvest. But because I kept cultivating, my ranking fell to 7th. I'm a full 100,000 points behind first place. Still, top 10 is good enough. It also lets me hide my strength. What's that? What a huge bird. A 7th level nascent soul golden-winged rock. If I kill it, I'll jump straight to first place. But I'd have to use my divine dragon bloodline. And to count the kill toward my score, I'd have to record the whole fight. Forget it. I don't need the points. But I can't let this demon escape. Over the past month, I've refined the bloodlines of several flood dragons. My divine dragon bloodline has reached the level of a half-step soul formation demon. It boosts my strength much more now. If I fought this golden-winged rock myself, it would be very hard to kill. But after transforming into a dragon, it was surprisingly easy. Too bad I can't use it in public. Still, if my life is truly in danger, at least I have a trump card to save myself. Oh right, the assessment should be over now. I should return to the sect. Junior brother, you're amazing. You're already 5th on the rankings. That's nothing. He was 2nd on the first day. I just got lucky. By the way, I asked where you were before. Why didn't either of you tell me? I was planning to find you. We were only joking with you. As for the assessment, if we let you carry us through everything, how would we ever grow? Hongling is right. Your senior brother isn't that weak. You still should have replied. I thought something had happened to you. I was afraid you'd track our message talismans and find us. Junior sister, you thought exactly what I did. Only trash needs someone else's protection. You're right. People who only rely on their clan's protection really are trash. Brat, who are you calling clan protected? Whoever fits the description. Why are you so anxious, senior brother? Did I hit the mark? Makes sense. In the entire Daoxian sect, your clan is the most powerful. Calling you trash isn't wrong. Brat, you're asking to die. What? Are you planning to fight me right now? Junior brother, if you don't want to be eliminated, go ahead and make a move. Xuanfa, your 2 disciples, are both like rabid dogs. They love calling others trash. Is that a family tradition, or did you teach them? I should be saying that about your disciple. He already killed my younger disciple. Now he's provoking his brother too. He's my only disciple left. How is that my disciple's fault? Wasn't your disciple the one who started it? How did Yi Lingxiao's cultivation increase so quickly? In only 4 or 5 months, he went from the 7th foundation establishment stage to the 5th golden core stage. Breaking through to golden core that fast. His core grade can't be very high, can it? My disciple's golden core quality is far stronger than your 6th grade core. Far stronger. You don't need to worry about it. Oh, could it be a 7th grade golden core? If he truly has a 7th grade core, then within 1,000 years, our Daoxian sect may gain another soul transformation expert. You'll know when they reach the finals. So what if it's 7th grade? Can you afford to support him, Leibatian? That price war with Pill Peak emptied your reserves, didn't it? Can you support a 7th grade golden core genius? Emptied? Dangxiazi, are you senile? Pill Peak is the one going broke. You've lost at least 10 million mid-grade spirit stones. I made a small profit. Pockmarked Lei, where did you get so many pills? Do you really want mutual destruction with Dansha Peak? Mutual destruction? You think too highly of Dansha Peak. At most, you'll die and I'll live. When you withheld pills from Thunder Peak, you were far more arrogant than this. I liked you better when you were arrogant. Fine, fine, fine. Just you wait, pockmarked Lei. I don't believe you can keep this up. Enough. Stop arguing about your 2 peaks. We're all working for the Daoxian sect. Don't damage our harmony. Sect master, that brute Lei is harming the sect's long-term interests. If alchemists can no longer earn anything, they'll lose all motivation to refine pills. Then, without any pills, where will the disciples buy them? That is true. Junior brother, your pill prices really are a little too low. It's fine. Thunder Peak has plenty of pills. Even if we supply Dansha Peak, We still have enough pills. For the entire sect. Damn you, pockmarked Lei. Let's see how long you can keep supplying them. Starting today, Dansha Peak will stop refining pills. Even better, Thunder Peak will make more money. Just don't let Dansha Peak come crying later. Fine. Dansha Peak will wait for that day. You too. You're thousands of years old. Why are you all still acting like children? Can't you be more mature? Senior brother, aren't you ashamed to say that? While those two peaks wage a price war, aren't you the happiest one? Look at the past few months. The sect's overall strength has risen tremendously. Junior brother, can't you keep your voice down? No matter how happy I am, I can't show it. In front of them, everyone, the first round results are in. The top 3,000 disciples may directly enter the second round arena matches. All other disciples must leave. The arena rules are simple. There are 10 arenas. Each person gets 3 challenges. When the competition ends, those still holding an arena will qualify for the Enlightenment Pool and advance to the third round. Each match is limited to 1 incense stick. If, within that time, the challenger cannot defeat the opponent, the defender wins. After 3 days, even if you still have challenges left, you'll be eliminated. Arena matches. Huh? Interesting. Then I'll take the first fight. Brat, if you have the guts, fight me in the arena. If you lose, you'll lose your chance to enter the Enlightenment Pool. If you're too scared, then whenever you see me from now on, keep your tail between your legs. Junior brother, don't act impulsively. Xiao Xian is obviously provoking you. I know. But he's so arrogant. I can't stand it. Don't worry, senior sister. I still have 3 chances. You may have 3 chances, but junior brother, if you're killed or badly wounded, you won't be able to fight again. Exactly, junior brother. You killed his younger brother. He'll never let you go. I know that. But don't worry. I'm not that weak. Killing him will be easy. I didn't expect you to really come up here. It seems I underestimated you. You're not a coward after all. You're too kind, senior brother. If I didn't come up here, how could I settle accounts with the Shao clan for hiring assassins to kill me? That had nothing to do with me. But since my clan did it, I won't deny it. Since we're already mortal enemies, then today between you and me, only one will walk off this arena. Bring it on. As expected of the Shao clan's young master. You're certainly strong. Damn brat. You're only at the 5th golden core stage. How can you be this powerful? My strength? Didn't your clan tell you about it? Or did you truly think I reached 2nd place in the first round? Through luck alone? Strength or not? Luck or not? If this is all you've got, today will be your last. Is that so? The Shao clan's flame demon bloodline. Senior brother Shao is getting serious. That's right. I heard the flame demon bloodline is a special bloodline inherited from the Shao ancestor. It multiplies the user's strength several times over. Pockmarked Lei, your precious disciple is about to die. The flame demon bloodline is a powerful soul formation grade physique. So what? My disciple has the potential of an immortal. That petty flame demon bloodline might beat him now, but one day he'll easily crush Xiao Xian in an instant. One day, he needs to leave this arena alive to have a future. The Shao clan and Yi Lingxiao are mortal enemies. If Yi Lingxiao doesn't die today, the Shao clan will die later. Xiao Xian isn't that stupid. Do you think I'm harmless? As long as I'm here, he can't kill my disciple. You intend to interfere with the sect competition? Sect master, look at this pockmarked lay. He openly disregards the sect rules. And Xuanfa, won't you say anything as his master? Exactly. Is Yi Lingxiao allowed to kill my disciple? But my disciple can't kill Yi Lingxiao. What? Xuanfa, are you asking for another beating? Xiao Tian's case was different. Xiao Tian committed a capital crime. This is only a sect competition. If we sacrifice prodigies just to prove who's stronger, then before long, our sect won't be far from destruction. But that's unfair. If Yi Lingxiao seeks revenge on the Xiao clan later, will you stop him too, sect master? What? Are you a guest elder of the Xiao clan? Or did they give you some benefit? Why are you so eager to speak for them? The Xiao clan hired Bloods and Hall to attack our Daoxian sect. We should be the ones settling accounts with them. Why would we protect them? Do you really think the Daoxian sect has no one? Please calm down, sect master. I didn't mean that. Even so, killing has always been permitted in the sect competition. That rule has stood for tens of thousands of years. We shouldn't casually break tradition. I propose this. If Xiao Xian kills Yi Lingxiao, we won't interfere. But if Yi Lingxiao kills Xiao Xian, we won't interfere either. How about it? Fine. I agree with Peak Master Wu. You really have that much faith in Yi Lingxiao? You said all that just to keep Xuanfa from saving his disciple. Did you think I couldn't tell? Correct. That's exactly it. So, Xuanfa, what do you say? Either both are saved or neither is. I'll take the gamble. I'll take it. I refuse to believe that the nascent soul disciple I painstakingly trained is inferior to a fifth-stage golden core brat. You two competed even when you were disciples. Now you're peak masters and still won't let it go. Forget it, since you've decided. No one may interfere in this competition. Anyone who disobeys will be severely punished. Flame demon bloodline. Did the Xiao ancestor sleep with a flame demon? That's some heavy taste. Flame demon bloodline. Did the Xiao ancestor really sleep with a demon? That's some heavy taste. But come to think of it, humans also have many special bloodlines. As for my divine dragon bloodline, as long as I don't fully transform, and only use part of its power, that should seem normal too. Brat. Die. Bring it on. Go flying. What is that? What? That hand looks like a dragon claw. Could Yi Lingxiao possess a flood dragon bloodline? No wonder my disciple's body is absurdly strong. So he has a flood dragon bloodline. Xuanfa, your son is in trouble now. My disciple's bloodline seems even stronger. A flood dragon bloodline? What's going on? Lei Badian, you tricked me. You knew your disciple had a special bloodline, yet still made that bet with me. Don't falsely accuse me. I didn't know before either. I can swear it to the heavenly Tao. Besides, you agreed to the bet. Are you backing out now? Sect Master, can our bet just now be cancelled? He's my only disciple left. Nonsense. Do you think my words are nothing but hot air? Why do you only have one disciple? Because you look down on those from ordinary backgrounds. Spellcraft Peak gets the best disciple resources. Had you accepted a few geniuses from common clans, Spellcraft Peak would have surpassed Sword Peak long ago. But Sect Master, no excuses. The Xiao clan harbors wild ambitions. Xiao Xian and Xiao Tian joined our Daoxian sect. Don't tell me you don't know what they intended. If either became the next sect master, then the Daoxian sect would belong to the Xiao clan. Think carefully about what would happen to you then. Forget it. The Xiao clan brought this upon themselves. As their master, I'll simply give the two brothers a grand funeral when the time comes. With a master like you, they're truly blessed. Then you do better. You can't even outsell him in pills. And you have the nerve to mock me? Fine, fine. Even you dare ridicule me. Xuanfa? Spellcraft Peak won't get any more pills from me. Then keep them. I'll just buy from that brute Lay. His are cheaper anyway. If Spellcraft Peak buys from us, I'll give you a discount. You two bastards. What is that thing? Are you the only one allowed a special bloodline? Why can't I have one too? Enough. Let me see how strong your so-called flame demon truly is. So what if you have a special bloodline? You're still dying today. How could I lose? That's impossible. Are those your last words? Even if I die, I'll drag you down with me. Master's token really worked. Without it, I would have had to hide in the primordial space. But a soul formation level talisman really is terrifying. It destroyed the token in a single strike. Damn it! Xiao Xian actually used a soul formation talisman. He openly violated the sect rules. He was about to die. Of course he'd save himself first. What are you laughing at? You think my disciple died that easily? You think I gave him no life-saving measures? Then how can you criticize Xiao Xian? You broke the rules too. Sect Master, I suggest revoking Yi Lingxiao's qualification for the Enlightenment Pool. Otherwise, it's unfair. They're dead. Both are dead. Now I truly have no disciples left. Yi Lingxiao used a protective jade token. Under normal circumstances, using it after losing would violate the rules. But Xiao Xian broke the rules first, so Yi Lingxiao acted in self-defense. There is no violation. Dangxiazi, you old fool. Furious? The sect master isn't on your side. So what? It wasn't my disciple who died. Dead is dead. Xuanfa, listen to that old bastard. Is that something a human should say? If I were you, I'd beat him up. Dangxiazi, what do you mean by that? What do you mean, dead is dead? The one who killed your disciple is that brute Lay's disciple. Go after him if you dare. If I could beat him, why would I come after you? Take this punch. Why does Badian seem much smarter lately? He even learned how to sow discord. Badian simply never thought using his brain was necessary. After all, the biggest fist is the strongest argument. Now that he has a disciple worth showing off, he has to mind his image too. Junior brother, are you all right? You scared me to death just now. Xiao Xian had no honor. He ambushed his junior brother. I'm fine. The thunder token blocked all the damage. Luckily, Master had the foresight to give you that token. Otherwise, you would have died there. But speaking of which, you were amazing, junior brother. You even have a flood dragon bloodline. Xiao Xian was completely helpless. Why didn't you tell us before? You even kept it from me. I only awakened this talent during the competition. I didn't know about it before. Otherwise, I never would have hidden it from you. That makes sense. By the way, aren't you going to challenge an arena? We want to, but we're not strong enough. I only just reached the 5th golden core stage. I'm far behind those veteran senior brothers. It's fine. We're still young. We can try again in a later competition. I see. By the way, senior sister, are pills allowed in the sect competition? Yes, but only golden core level pills are permitted. And pills at that level don't increase strength by much. They also have side effects. Exactly. So don't worry about us, junior brother. What you described applies to ordinary second-grade pills. These are premium quality pills. You can take at least 3. And with body-strengthening pills added, you could take 5 at once, without much trouble. Holy crap, premium quality pills? 4 or 5 of them. That must cost millions of spirit stones. Not that much. My cost is only tens of thousands. Each bottle contains 3 doses. When time is almost up, challenge whoever seems weakest. There are also pills inside that remove the side effects. You can even refine premium top-grade golden core pills? You don't actually need this many. I'm only slightly weaker than the weakest defender. I nearly won just now. But isn't this a little underhanded? How is it underhanded? We're not breaking any sect rules. Even if it is, I'll do anything to enter the enlightenment pool. Who else wants to challenge me? Elder Zhao, your disciple has excellent spell talent. Good thing he didn't follow Xuanfa, or he'd have been ruined. Peak Master Lei, you're too kind. My disciple is far inferior to the Dao child. Of course he's inferior to Ling Xiao. That boy has immortal potential. I'll ask for some guidance. So it's junior sister Hongling. You're only at the 5th golden core stage. You actually want to challenge me, a 9th stage golden core cultivator? Or do you think I'm exhausted after so many fights? I'm not someone who takes advantage of the weak. If you need to recover your true chi, go ahead. I'll wait for you, senior brother. You're quite confident, junior sister. Then I won't hold back. Damn. Hongling, how many pills did you take? Do you have a death wish? Even if I die, I'll knock you off first. Su Fanwu's disciple. Damn. That crazy girl Hongling has lost her mind. She took so many pills at once. Peak Master Lei, your disciple has no sense of honor. She said she'd wait for my disciple to recover his vision. Why did she ambush him? All warfare is based on deception. Why did your disciple believe everything she said? Consider it a valuable life lesson. Premium top-grade golden core pills, and not ordinary premium pills either. Pockmarked Lei, where did you get so many pills? And pills this miraculous? Did you inherit an alchemy master's legacy? Blind Dan, don't bring disaster down on me. All my pills were refined by my precious disciple, Yi Lingxiao. I watched him refine them myself. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He's only at golden core. How could he refine premium top-grade golden core pills? Badian, if what you say is true, Lingxiao's future alchemy rank will certainly reach soul transformation, perhaps even body integration. An alchemist like that could make our Daoxian sect soar. Even setting aside his alchemy, his terrifying talent for cultivating all 5 elements and lightning is extraordinary. So, sect master, you mean you'll nurture my disciple properly? Naturally. I already planned to groom him as the next sect master. But now the situation is different. If his alchemy skill is real, I'll mobilize every resource in the sect to help him reach soul transformation as quickly as possible. Who else wants to challenge me? So strong. What pills did that big guy take? How is he this fierce? Exactly. He lost when he fought senior brother Li before. Now he defeated senior brother Li instantly. Junior sister Hongling over there is the same. They've all gone crazy. The second round is over. Those still in the arenas have qualified for the enlightenment pool. After you emerge from the pool, the strongest among the 10 of you will be decided. The winner may choose 1 treasure from the sect treasury. This is the enlightenment pool. It contains enlightenment power born from the laws of heaven and earth. It also holds the cultivation insights of countless soul formation experts accumulated over tens of thousands of years. 1 day of cultivation here is equal to several years outside. You have 1 month. During this month, how much enlightenment power you absorb depends on your own ability. Remember, the deeper you go, the denser the enlightenment energy becomes, but the more dangerous it is. So know your limits. Isn't that just like Thunder Peak's Thunder Pool? In that case, I'll head down first. Junior brother, let's go too. These are the insights left by the pool seniors. There are countless cultivation arts and spells, as well as insights into weapon training. They're just far too mixed together. Don't worry, junior brother. Just discard what you don't need, and absorb what is useful. That's true. But if we do that, we'll waste too much time. This is already an incredible opportunity. Even if we waste some time filtering out the mixed energy, this month will still give us insights equal to 100 years of bitter cultivation outside. That's true. You all keep going, junior brother. This is my limit. Seriously, senior brother? You're done already? I don't feel anything yet. The water here doesn't seem to test the body, but one's comprehension. The stronger your comprehension, the deeper you can descend. Junior brother is right. I'm not very bright. This is as far as I can go. I'll stop here too. You two continue. Your comprehension is impressive. We're already 1,000 meters down, and you're still holding on. You're not bad either, senior brother. Why don't we compete and see whose comprehension is stronger? Just what I wanted. This Duguyun's talent really is formidable. At 1,500 meters, the pressure is already immense, yet he looks completely unaffected. It seems I'll need soul energy to enhance my comprehension. Impossible. I finally shook off Duguyun. I'll go straight to the bottom of the enlightenment pool. Then I'll directly refine the pool water. That way, I can retain every insight into cultivation arts and spells. And after refining it, my absorption speed will increase many times over. So this is the bottom of the enlightenment pool. There are so many spirit herbs, thousands, even tens of thousands of years old. But the pool water is still the most precious thing here. Absorbing 1/10 of it shouldn't be a problem, right? This silver energy is the power extracted from the enlightenment pool. It's slightly different from the silver power of space. I wonder what effect absorbing it will have. I'll try it first. The pool's water level has dropped so much. Who's absorbing it this quickly? Could it be Duguyun? No. Duguyun's talent is similar to his master's. His master only lowered the pool by 1/2 meter back then. This dropped several meters in only a few days. Can only be Yi Lingxiao. It seems Badian was telling the truth. Yi Lingxiao really can refine premium top-grade golden core pills. Only such powerful comprehension could let him absorb the pool water this quickly. Still, this is good. The greater his talent, the more valuable he is to nurture. This silver energy is terrifyingly powerful. After only 1 day of cultivation, I advanced the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder Curse to its 3rd form. Using soul energy alone would have taken at least 3 months to reach this level. This effect has reached the legendary state of sudden enlightenment. It just consumes too much. One day used up 1% of the enlightenment spring. No, I can't waste it like this. I need to maximize the value of this enlightenment energy, right? The cultivation art I still use is the one I found in Ancestor Jilling's secret chamber, the Daoxian sect's basic cultivation art. The entire sect doesn't have a single art suited for cultivating all 5 elements together. Since none exists, I might as well derive one myself. I considered doing this before, but when I relied only on soul energy, I could derive a cultivation art, but nowhere near fast enough to match my cultivation speed. By the time I derived a nascent soul-grade art, I might already have reached soul formation. But now that I have enlightenment energy, that problem is solved. Luckily, the first thing I did after joining the sect was memorize every cultivation art in the scripture pavilion. The combined insights recorded in thousands of profound arts are enough to derive a powerful art suited to me. Over this month, I refined 1/3 of the enlightenment spring. I just hope that after I leave, the sect master doesn't try to kill me. Still, after an entire month of deduction, I finally achieved results. 5 elements reincarnation. This time, I not only derived a top-grade soul formation cultivation art for the 5 elements enlightening, I also derived the divine ability, 5 elements reincarnation. It's several times stronger than the top-grade soul formation spell, 9 heavens divine thunder curse. My offensive power has risen dramatically. Combined with this month of cultivation, my realm advanced by 3 minor stages, reaching the 8th golden core stage. Even if Duguyun breaks through to nascent soul, he still has no chance against me. Not bad. Not only has your sword intent reached the 4th level, you've also broken through to nascent soul. The championship is certainly yours this time. Thank you for the praise, Sect Master. We won't know whether I'm champion until we fight. Yiling Xiao is indeed extraordinary, but his cultivation realm is still far behind. The gap between nascent soul and golden core is enormous. He may not be your match. Xiao Xian was also at nascent soul, and he still lost. That's true. We'll know when the time comes. Wait. Weren't 10 people supposed to advance to the 3rd round? Why did it jump straight to the final? You haven't heard? The other disciples in this competition couldn't beat His Highness the Tao Child or senior brother Duguyun, so they all forfeited. Since you cultivate sword arts, senior brother, I'll use the sword as well, and ask you for some guidance. You're too courteous, Tao Child. By seniority, I should be the one calling you senior brother. Since the Tao Child is in the mood, let's exchange a few moves first. You don't need to hold back, senior brother. My swordsmanship may not be as powerful as yours, but it isn't weak either. In that case, I won't be polite. Be careful, junior brother. Wufeng, your disciple may be skilled with the sword, but he doesn't look that impressive to me. My disciple is already holding his own in swordsmanship. Badian, don't celebrate too soon. Duguyun hasn't used his sword intent yet. Once he does, Ling Xiao won't be his match in swordsmanship. Even if he uses it, I doubt it'll matter. My disciple hasn't used his flood dragon bloodline either. Once he does, I didn't expect your disciple's realm to rise again. Duguyun may truly lose this time, but on the path of the sword, Duguyun is still the strongest. Your sword intent has reached the 2nd level. You're too kind, senior brother. Isn't your 3rd level sword intent even stronger? Besides, I think you're still holding something back. It should be 4th level sword intent. Why not show it to me? Since the Tao child wishes to see it, I won't hide it any longer. Damn, 4th level sword intent. Wufeng, is your disciple really this powerful? He even comprehended 4th level sword intent. I only just noticed. He must have comprehended it in the enlightenment pool. Looks like this battle still has some suspense. He might actually win. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. My disciple has the makings of an immortal. How could your disciple be a match for him? Your disciple can't win. You brute, can't you let me enjoy this for a moment? He's still a disciple I trained for decades. Ling Xiao is a disciple I painstakingly trained for months too. Besides, Sword Peak ranked 1st in the last several tournaments. Thunder Peak only gets this one victory. What's wrong with me smiling? Look at that smug face. My poor, wonderful disciple. Not even ashes remain. That's enough. Forgive me. So this is 4th level sword intent. It truly is powerful. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 4th level sword intent is actually this powerful. 4th level sword intent is indeed at least 3 times stronger than 3rd level sword intent. But Thunder Brute, is your disciple some kind of monster? He actually unleashed 3rd level sword intent, without even using his Flood Dragon bloodline. I told you, Ling Xiao has the makings of an immortal. Body, soul, swordsmanship, and magic. His talent in every field is top tier. Each one surpasses an ordinary Earth-grade spiritual root. With all these talents combined, he'd be considered a genius even in a major body integration sect. Not to mention his 5-element lightning attribute, Badian. Ling Xiao's talent in swordsmanship is too great. You can't handle it alone. Why don't I teach him too? That's fine. You'll still be his master. I'll only teach him. Oh? Wufeng, are you serious? If you truly mean it, then of course that's fine. Few people in all of Tianji Prefecture can match your 5th level sword intent. Of course I'm serious. To me, whether he's my disciple doesn't matter. Perhaps one day I'll even ask him for guidance in swordsmanship. Besides, doesn't he need a capable Tao protector? That would be wonderful. With you protecting him, he'll be far safer than with me. Wait, did you all see that? Just for an instant, I saw it. I thought I was imagining things. Since you saw it too, then it must be real. What exactly did you see? What are you talking about? Why didn't I see it? Don't tell me my precious disciple was injured. 4th level sword intent. For just an instant, Yi Lingxiao's sword technique actually showed the beginnings of 4th level sword intent. Damn. Woofing, is that true? Wouldn't that make my disciple heaven-defying? With swordsmanship alone, he'll be able to crush Du Guyun. This... How is that possible? Myriad swords return to the source. His Highness the Tao Child has won. What terrifying strength! And was that 4th level sword intent? His Highness the Tao Child won without even activating the 2nd stage of his Flood Dragon bloodline. He won. Exactly. His strength is terrifying. He won. I told you Ling Xiao would win. He didn't even use his Flood Dragon bloodline. With strength like that, who can rival him? Indeed, even among the dozens of surrounding prefectures, he'd rank among the greatest prodigies. Once he reaches the soul transformation realm, our Daoxian sect will rise to glory. Exactly. Now, Sect Master, you won't have to worry about the Patriarch emerging from seclusion and getting angry about your appointment of a Tao Child. He'll be overjoyed. Naturally. The Patriarch will only be pleased. I never expected Du Guyun to lose so thoroughly. This talent is far more frightening than I imagined. He actually deduced Du Guyun's sword intent during battle, and in such a short time, raised his sword intent from the 3rd level to the 4th. He's simply inhuman. He absorbed 30% of the enlightenment pool. Perhaps the pool's effects haven't fully faded yet. He absorbed 30% of the enlightenment pool? No wonder. His comprehension is already more than 10 times mine. It seems I won't be able to teach him for long, before he surpasses me. What? He absorbed 30% of the enlightenment pool? What kind of enemy did those 2 wicked disciples bring upon me? Xuanfa, don't worry. Although we've had our conflicts, we've still been friends for many years. I'll plead for you. I didn't expect this, Badian. You'd actually put aside our grudges and speak for me. After all, if you die, who will I beat up in the future? 4th level sword intent. I didn't know it could even change his hair color. Look, the other junior sisters are going crazy. These girls actually want to steal junior brother from me. I'll go beat them up. Junior sister, calm down. Junior brother is now the idol of the whole sect. You can't beat up every female disciple, can you? Besides, as long as you take the initiative, who could possibly compete with you, right? Why didn't I think of that? Those annoying girls have no figure and no looks. Besides, junior brother and I live together. What do I have to fear? That's the spirit. Even if you fail, I'll get him drunk and toss him into your room. You said it, senior brother. You'd better help me when the time comes. Of course. But I'm afraid I might fall asleep before I can get junior brother drunk. After all, he's much stronger than me, and he has the Flood Dragon bloodline. Using enlightenment energy in battle makes my understanding of sword intent grow several times faster than direct deduction. This enlightenment energy is outrageous. With comprehension speed this terrifying, what technique couldn't I learn? Now, I control 4th level sword intent, and my strength has increased several fold again. If I unleashed everything, Du Guyun wouldn't even be able to approach me. The only problem is that I have too little enlightenment energy. Back in the enlightenment pool, I refined 100,000 strands of it, deducing my cultivation technique. To the upper soul formation grade cost 70,000. I just spent another 10,000, leaving only 20,000. To raise the technique to the soul transformation grade, even draining the entire enlightenment pool probably wouldn't be enough. Disciple greets the sect master. No need for formalities. Congratulations on defeating Dugu Yun and taking first place in this year's sect tournament. Does that mean I receive a reward? Naturally. Besides choosing one item from the sect treasury, I've personally decided to grant you one additional request. As long as it's within my power, I'll do my best to fulfill it. So, think carefully about what you want. Any request is acceptable? May I enter the enlightenment pool again? Anything else would be fine, but not that, because you previously absorbed far too much of the pool water. The enlightenment pool cannot be opened again for 100 years. If you enter it once more, the pool may be permanently ruined. If you enter it once more, the pool may be permanently ruined. So the enlightenment pool recovers that slowly. I thought sufficient resources would be enough. Of course not. The medicinal ingredients in the pool are only supplementary. What truly matters are the immortal clan's insights and the laws of heaven and earth. Neither can be replenished quickly. Insights and the laws of heaven and earth. Is there anything that can carry both? Naturally, the nascent souls of cultivators above the soul formation realm. At the soul formation realm, the nascent soul and the laws of heaven and earth gradually fuse together, allowing it to survive outside the body. Therefore, a nascent soul at that level naturally carries the laws of heaven and earth. Of course, although the nascent soul of a soul formation expert contains the laws of heaven and earth, cannot be refined. Countless demonic cultivators have studied it for hundreds of millions of years, yet none succeeded. Don't you dare get any crooked ideas, kid. Sect master, you must be joking. How could I ever do something as evil as refining corpses and souls? I was only joking too. There isn't a trace of resentment on you, so naturally you wouldn't do such a thing. All right, think of something else you want. Since I can't enter the enlightenment pool, may I cooperate with the sect to open a pill shop and sell pills throughout Tianji Prefecture, even in other prefectures, and to other sects? But you're only one person. Supplying our Daoxian sect alone would already be difficult. How could you obtain that many pills? To be honest, my 5-element lightning attribute can remove part of the pill toxins from failed and poisonous pills, purifying them into qualified or even high-quality pills. What? The 5-element lightning attribute has such a heaven-defying ability? It's far rarer than even a heaven-grade spiritual root. If it can do that, perhaps it isn't so unbelievable. As for the profits, the sect and I can split them 50-50. 30% for the sect is enough. Once I confirm that your claim is true, I'll represent the Daoxian sect and open a shop in Tianji City. By the way, have you decided on a name for the shop? Let's call it the Creation Pavilion. This is our sect treasury. It contains the finest treasures accumulated by the Daoxian sect over tens of thousands of years. Even the cheapest item here is worth at least 1 million spirit stones. Some may even be hidden treasures. There are so many things, but I can only take one. The tournament champion's reward is 1 item. Of course, if you want more, you can exchange sect contribution points for them. As for contribution points, 1 mid-grade spirit stone equals 1 point. Each item costs 3 million points. What? Isn't that the same as 3 million mid-grade spirit stones? What? Isn't that the same as 3 million mid-grade spirit stones? That's rather expensive. So it depends on your judgment. If your eye is good, you can naturally make a large profit. Of course, if your judgment is poor, you'll lose out. That's true. Can I exchange pills instead? All the pills I've obtained would still be worth over 10 million even at half price. Naturally. By that calculation, I'm still profiting. In that case, including your original reward, you may choose 5 items. Then I won't hold back. I can connect to the primordial space and see the spiritual energy contained in these items. It's just as the sect master said. Although everything here is extremely valuable, most contain spiritual energy, worth between 1 million and 10 million, mid-grade spirit stones. What dense wood attribute spiritual root energy this sapling actually contains? The equivalent of an upper earth-grade spiritual root. Yet the amount of spiritual energy is worth fewer than 10,000 spirit stones. That means the sapling is less than 10 years old. A spiritual plant this young contains such concentrated spiritual root energy. This thing is definitely extraordinary. Once mature, its grade may reach the body integration level, or even higher. Well, Ling Xiao, have you chosen what you want? I have. I'll take these. Good kid. You actually found the most valuable items here, and chose every one of them, as expected of a genius alchemist. Sect Master, could you tell me what this sapling actually is? I can tell it's extraordinary, but I don't know exactly what it is. Actually, I don't know either. I asked many appraisal masters, but they could only say that its grade is remarkable. Even appraisal masters have never seen it. This thing is truly mysterious. Could it be something amazing? I thought you chose it because you recognized it. It may be a treasure, or it may simply be a rare spiritual plant. But now it belongs to you. Whether you can uncover its value is up to you. All right, let's head out. So, this is the Tao Child's palace? So luxurious. Compared with this place, our Thunder Peak is practically a pigsty. Junior sister, that's an exaggeration. Thunder Peak may be a little shabby, but it isn't a pigsty. Still, this place really does look much nicer. I'm so jealous of Junior brother. Tao Child Peak is quite large. Why don't you all move here? I can't use all this space alone. I'll pass. I still need to train my body at Thunder Peak. Master won't come either. But senior sister is best at taking care of people. Let her stay here with you. I just don't know whether senior sister is willing. Of course I am. Why does this conversation sound so strange? Someone might think you're getting married. Senior brother, you're joking again. Come on, senior sister. Let's look around and familiarize ourselves with the area. My hand hurts. Senior brother, why did you hit me? Well, I just want how strong junior brother's body is. I didn't expect it to be this tough. Senior brother, if you wanted to test it, you should have told me. I normally keep my cultivation technique circulating. A surprise attack like that can easily injure you. Want to try again? No. You monster. Even with a magical weapon, I probably couldn't break your defense. Next time you want to test it, just come find me. Senior brother, why are you so weak? You said you'd knock junior brother out. How did you end up injured instead? How was I supposed to know junior brother keeps his technique active all the time? And judging from this, even without the technique running, I still couldn't knock him out. Whether you can win over junior brother is up to you now. Refining this directly would be a bit wasteful, but it's so small. If I plant it, who knows how long it will take to mature? Wait, the growth of any spiritual plant requires spiritual energy. Spirit stones are normally buried in spiritual fields. to accelerate medicinal plants' growth. The higher the quality of the spirit stones, the faster the growth. The energy in the primordial space is more than 100 times purer than even supreme-grade spirit stones. Perhaps I can use it to accelerate medicinal plants directly. But my primordial space doesn't seem to have anywhere to plant things. Maybe I should bring in some soil from outside. Whoa! The primordial space can actually transform at will. Why didn't I know it had this ability? And this soil contains incredibly dense spiritual energy. With energy this concentrated, this spiritual plant should grow very quickly. In just the time it takes an incense stick to burn, it consumed 30,000 strands of spiritual energy. However, the conversion rate is actually 100%. The amount of spiritual energy in the medicinal plant is exactly equal to what I infused. In other words, even if I grow large quantities of medicinal plants, I can still refine the ones I don't use, so there will be no loss at all. In that case, there's no need to conserve energy. Let's see what this spiritual plant becomes once it fully matures. "3 million strands of spiritual energy. If I absorbed that myself, it might be enough to reach the nascent soul realm. Yet this little tree has only just reached 10,000 years of age. Still, the spiritual energy it contains already rivals an ordinary soul transformation grade spiritual plant. I wonder what this fruit does." This fruit actually enhances comprehension, although it's far inferior to the primordial spaces. Refined enlightenment energy, the effect of a single fruit, exceeds what an ordinary person gains from a month in the enlightenment pool. Could this spiritual plant be the legendary enlightenment fruit tree? If it can induce enlightenment, that means I can refine enlightenment energy from it. Trading spiritual energy for enlightenment energy. This deal is incredibly profitable. It seems I'll never lack enlightenment energy again. Exactly 30,000 strands of enlightenment energy. That means 100 strands of spiritual energy can be converted into 1 strand of enlightenment energy. The value is extremely high. It took 5 hours to grow the tree to maturity. I wonder how long it will take for it to bear fruit again. One day, in a single day, I can advance the enlightenment fruit tree by 10,000 years. The primordial space is truly heaven-defying. In other words, I can obtain 30,000 strands of enlightenment energy every day. But 3 million strands of spiritual energy are equivalent to 10 million mid-grade spirit stones. Although I earned over 10 million spirit stones from the sect treasury, all the spiritual energy I have now is only worth a little over 5 million. I'm still poor. I need to get the creation pavilion running as soon as possible. Sect Master. Something terrible has happened. A creation pavilion has opened in Tianjin City, and it stole all of our Daoxian sect's alchemists. It's fine. There's no need to worry. Sect Master, have you lost your mind? All the sect's alchemists have been poached. And you say it's fine? At this rate, our Daoxian sect will be finished. Our Daoxian sect doesn't lack pills. So what if we have no alchemists? Sect Master, do you truly believe a mere brat like Yi Lingxiao can supply pills for our entire Daoxian sect? Even if his 5-element lightning spiritual root has a heaven-defying ability, at most he can supply golden core grade pills. But what about nascent soul and soul formation grade pills? Dang Xiaozi, first look at this. Premium grade nascent soul breakthrough pill. It's the most expensive upper nascent soul grade pill. A single one is worth several million spirit stones. Sect Master, where did you obtain it? Ling Xiao refined it, of course. And he refined it in front of every alchemist in the Daoxian sect. Except you. Impossible. How could that be possible? How could he refine such a pill? Wait. Everyone except me. Does that mean the Creation Pavilion? Exactly. Ling Xiao is the master of the Creation Pavilion. All of the Daoxian sect's alchemists now work for him. Do you still believe he cannot supply our sect with pills? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe this is true. Sect Master, you must be deceiving me. Dang Xiaozi. My pill. It seems the Sect Master and Yi Lingxiao are already in league with each other. He didn't even tell me about this. Still, I didn't come away empty-handed. This pill is mine now. Yi Lingxiao can even refine premium upper nascent soul grade pills. It seems I need to do something. Isn't this peak Master Dang Xiaozi? What brings you to my Dao Child peak? Dao Child, impressive move. You quietly emptied my pill peak. People naturally seek better prospects. If they stayed under you, they'd soon be unable to afford food. Of course they chose to follow me. Did you come here to demand an explanation? Dao Child, you've misunderstood. I came this time to discuss an important matter with you. Oh, an important matter? What is it? Let's hear it. The Sect Master told me that Your Highness can refine premium nascent soul breakthrough pills. Is that true? Of course. Do you wish to buy pills from me, Peak Master? That hardly counts as an important matter. No. For many years, I've been researching premium nascent soul breakthrough pills. Unfortunately, I've made little progress. So I wish to learn pill refining. From Your Highness. Oh, if it's only that, of course. Whenever I refine pills in the future, you may watch from the side. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. Wait, what did you call me? Your Highness. Is something wrong with that? Before, you called me Your Highness and I let it pass. Now that you are learning pill refining from me, what should you call me? Disciple Dang Xiaozi greets Master. Disciple Dang Xiaozi greets Master. You're not stupid after all. Since you've accepted me as your master, I have some alchemy notes for you. Afterward, go to the Creation Pavilion and serve as chief alchemist. Thank you, Master. Then this disciple will take his leave. The Creation Pavilion is finally on the right track, with the sect's alchemists purchasing failed pills and materials for me. My pill sales can increase several-fold. My daily profits from now on can reach several million mid-grade spirit stones, enough to cover my cultivation expenses. I hope nothing else goes wrong. Good. Very good. Yi Lingxiao, you dared to kill my 2 precious grandsons. I'll make sure you die without a burial place. Ancestor, that Xuanji fellow has gone too far. Not only did he protect that little beast, he even removed every member of the Xiao family from their positions in the Daoxian sect. Now the disciples of our Xiao family can't obtain any resources at all. Xuanji has long wanted to suppress our Xiao family. This incident merely gave him an excuse. His next move will probably be to drive every member of our family out of the Daoxian sect completely. Ancestor, what should we do? Are we supposed to wait for them to attack us? Of course not. My senior brother has been in seclusion for 100 years. If he could break through, he would have done so long ago. Besides, his cultivation technique went wrong in his early years, costing him much of his lifespan. By now, he's probably already at death's door. Once I successfully break through to the soul transformation realm, it will be time for me to reclaim control of the Daoxian sect. Ancestor, but Daoxuanzi is still a mighty third-level soul transformation cultivator. What if he isn't dead? So what if he isn't? The exotic flame I control has advanced into a soul transformation grade spiritual flame. If we truly fight, that decrepit old man won't be my match. What? Ancestor, your exotic flame advanced? Wonderful. Once you break through, our Shao family is certain to win. Pass down my order. For the time being, all Shao family disciples must keep their heads down and cause no trouble. Also, the news that I'm about to break through must remain absolutely secret. Anyone who leaks it will be killed without mercy. Honored customer, take a look at these freshly forged flying swords. They cut iron like mud. Top quality essence-nourishing pills. One pill fills you with vitality. Mountain protection formations, guaranteed to keep your territory safe. What's going on? Why have today's pills sold so slowly? Until now? And why aren't there any customers? Senior sister, the newly opened Creation Pavilion stole all our business. Senior sister, the newly opened Creation Pavilion stole all our business. That's outrageous. Exactly. They're hurting everyone without benefiting themselves. What are they trying to do? What is the background of this Creation Pavilion? I heard it belongs to the Daoxian sect. Everyone is buying pills from them now. I understand. I'll handle this. You all keep watching the shop. So this is the Creation Pavilion. I'd like to see just how good their pills really are. Junior brother, please wait. Senior sister, is something the matter? Sorry, junior brother. I just wanted to ask. What position does the master of the Creation Pavilion hold? In the Daoxian sect? The master of the Creation Pavilion? Why do you ask, senior sister? I'm merely curious. By the way, you seem to be an alchemist too. You aren't here to buy pills, are you? Could it be that the Creation Pavilion stole your business too, and you've come to settle the score? That's right. Senior sister, you're also here to confront them? Exactly. I'm from the 100 Flowers sect. The Creation Pavilion has disrupted the market, making it impossible for our 100 Flowers sect to sell even a single pill. I'd like to see what position the master of the Creation Pavilion holds. In the Daoxian sect, well, this is still Daoxian sect territory. Aren't you afraid of being bullied? If you come alone, right? You make a good point. If the Daoxian sect fights dishonorably and overwhelms us with numbers, we'll be at a huge disadvantage. Come on, junior brother. Let's gather reinforcements. Senior sister, wait for me. Fellow alchemists of Tianji Prefecture, I'm sure you've all heard by now. The Creation Pavilion is using extremely low prices to crush the pill market. They're clearly trying to destroy our livelihoods. Exactly. The Creation Pavilion is completely lawless. If everyone sold pills like them, how would alchemists like us make any money? We absolutely cannot let them keep ruining the market. The current prices in the pill market were raised to this level through the hard work of generations, of countless alchemists. But if we cause trouble and force prices back up, other cultivators won't agree either. Then we'll call on every alchemist to stop refining pills. I refuse to believe the Creation Pavilion can supply all of Tianji Prefecture. Exactly. We'll strike and make everyone buy from the Creation Pavilion. Once they run out of pills, those cultivators will smash their shop themselves. Strike, strike. That's right. All of us will strike. I'd like to see how long the creation pavilion can last. Everyone must remain united. Only by standing together can we crush the creation pavilion. Strike, strike, strike. Damn. If these alchemists learn I'm the master of the creation pavilion, they'll tear me apart. This senior sister has incredible influence. No wonder she's called Tianji Prefecture's greatest beauty. Strike. Sect Master, you summon me. What is the matter? Ling Xiao, you're here. There is indeed something I need to ask of you. Please tell me directly, Sect Master. As long as I can do it, I will. You should know that the Patriarch is in seclusion. To be honest, his chances of emerging successfully are not high. His cultivation technique went wrong in his early years, and he has little lifespan remaining. In other words, the Patriarch may not emerge alive this time. Exactly. Apart from the Patriarch, our Daoxian sect has no soul transformation cultivator, not even anyone at the peak of the soul formation realm. If the Patriarch passes away, our sect may be swallowed by other forces. What do you need me to do, Sect Master? Or rather, what can I do? Many years ago, I obtained a longevity fruit. It's only a supreme, nascent, soul-grade medicinal ingredient, but it can extend life by 10 years. If refined into a longevity pill, can extend life by several decades. Unfortunately, this type of pill must be premium grade. Sect Master, you don't trust even those mid-grade or upper-grade soul transformation alchemists. Are you truly certain I can refine this longevity pill? I've witnessed your alchemy skills. When it comes to refining nascent soul-grade pills, those soul transformation alchemists are definitely inferior to you. Besides, you're one of us. You're far more trustworthy than outsiders. Since you've put it that way, I'll certainly give it a try. If it's only an ordinary nascent soul-grade pill, I'm 70% confident I can refine it to premium quality. I knew it. Trusting you was absolutely the right choice. Take this longevity fruit and the pill formula. Study them after you return. There's no need to rush. By the way, Sect Master, when I returned today, why was the sect's grand formation active? Because the Shao family's patriarch, Shao Wuhan, broke through to the soul transformation realm. What? The Shao family's patriarch broke through? Yes. Shao Wuhan was once a prodigy of our Daoxian sect, and a candidate for sect master in that generation. I've heard about that. Apparently, our patriarch awakened his talent, defeated Shao Wuhan, and reached the soul formation realm first. That was how he became the previous sect master. Correct. Because of that, Shao Wuhan left the Daoxian sect. Even so, prodigies of the Shao family have continued joining our sect, hoping to reclaim control of it. Without me, their goal might have been achieved in the future, right? Not necessarily. Even without you, Shao Tian and Shao Xian would never become Duguyun's match. That boy is no simple figure. Of course, he's still a little inferior to you. Wait, Shao Wuhan has broken through, while our patriarch may not emerge alive. Sect Master, are you worried the Shao family will attack the Daoxian sect? I'm not merely worried. It's inevitable. That's why I gave you the longevity fruit. Whether the Daoxian sect survives this crisis now depends on you, Ling Xiao. Don't worry, Sect Master. This matter began because of me. I'll do everything in my power. Don't blame yourself. Even without you, the Shao family would inevitably have moved against our sect. If the situation truly becomes irreversible, I'll use everything I have to send you away. As long as you survive, the Daoxian sect will still have hope. All right, Sect Master. I'll go refine the pill now. I hope Ling Xiao succeeds. Patriarch, oh Patriarch, if you can't emerge successfully this time, all of us descendants are finished. Although the longevity fruit is only supreme nascent soul grade, a single one is said to sell for 50 million mid-grade spirit stones. And I didn't see it in the treasury before. The sect master must have hidden it. That makes sense. If I'd chosen a medicinal ingredient meant to extend the patriarch's life, it would have caused a disaster. To refine the longevity pill, I'll directly absorb enlightenment energy while refining it. With my comprehension enhanced a millionfold, I should definitely succeed. But one fruit may not be enough. The spiritual field in the primordial space can even grow something as heaven-defying as the enlightenment fruit. It should be able to grow a longevity fruit too, right? It works just as I thought, and the spiritual energy it consumes is far less than the Downsite fruit. It only takes the energy of 300,000 mid-grade spirit stones to produce one longevity fruit, and if I sell it, it'll fetch at least 50 million. In other words, that's 100-fold profit, far more than I make refining pills. But I can't casually sell this. Something this valuable can't be protected without soul transformation strength or powerful backing. I'd never be able to hold on to it. Still, with this many fruits, I can refine a longevity pill combining several of them. That way, even if the patriarch breaks through, he'll live at least another century. That's enough time for me to grow stronger. This Tao Insight energy is incredible. It actually let me refine a top-grade nascent soul pill while still at the golden core realm. My true chi is denser than that of most 4th or 5th level nascent soul cultivators. Otherwise, I couldn't have done it. This pill's medicinal effect is at least several times stronger than an ordinary longevity pill. I hope it can restore the patriarch's vitality in a short time. Black Demon Flood Dragon. That's the Shao Patriarch's Black Demon Flood Dragon. Xiao Wuyang is finally here. Damn it! That bastard really did break through. We're in trouble now. Serious trouble. Ling Xiao only just delivered the pill to the Patriarch. It was much better than I expected. But when I saw the Patriarch, he was already at death's door. Could the pill have failed him? Then we're finished. Not so. That pill is extremely effective. It will definitely restore the Patriarch's lifespan and grant him another 100 years. But it still needs time. It takes at least the time of one incense stick to take effect. One incense stick? In that case, I'll hold that old monster back. Even if it costs my life, I'll stop him. Let me do it. Of everyone here, only I can hold him off for one incense stick. Senior brother, help me restrain that black demon flood dragon. Leave the Shao Patriarch to me. I'll have our sex guardian beast assist you. Above all, be careful. I will. Tao Mystic Secret Art. Qilin devours the heavens. Such powerful sword intent. Not bad. Martial uncle. It's been a long time. Martial uncle. It's been a long time. I wonder how much your swordsmanship has improved over the years. Your nephew came especially to exchange a few moves. Nephew Woofing. You've actually reached 5th level sword intent. As expected of you. 5 forms, 2 realms. However, he's simply overdrawn too much power. That half-step soul transformation Black Demon Flood Dragon is truly formidable. You dare kill my Black Demon Flood Dragon? Die! What do we do now? Wu-Fing is already burning his own true chi, but compared with Xiao Wuhing, he's still far too weak. I don't know what to do either. I wonder how... I hope he's recovered already. If he hasn't, won't our Tao mystic sect be destroyed? It doesn't matter if old bones like us die, but those disciples are still young. Don't worry, I've already sent our sect's prodigies to the teleportation point. The moment we lose, they'll be transported away. From this day onward, the Tao mystic sect will cease to exist. This is bad. Xiao Wuheng intends to wipe out our entire Tao mystic sect. He's insane. Sect Master, send Ling Xiao and the others away, now. All right. Tao Mystic Golden Lotus. Tao Xuanzi, it's you. You're actually still alive. How is that possible? Wonderful. The Patriarch has made his move. He must have broken through. We won't have to die now, since the Patriarch has emerged. Whether he broke through or not, Xiao Wuming is as good as dead. We no longer need to fear the sect's destruction. I hope the Patriarch truly succeeded. Junior brother, it's been a long time. Junior brother, it's been a long time. You're still as willful as ever. Dao Xuanzi, don't lecture me here. Tell me, how did you recover? Your lifespan should have already reached its limit. How can you still possess such vitality? Since junior brother wants to know, as your senior brother, I'll naturally grant your final wish. You know Yi Ling Xiao well, don't you? He refined a longevity pill for me, and gave me another 100 years. A longevity pill? Impossible. No one in the entire Tianji province can refine one. How could that boy possibly do it? You don't need to know. Junior brother, the grudge between us will finally be settled today. Song Xuanzi. You'll die a miserable death. We won. We won. The patriarch is unbelievably powerful. Xiao Wuheng was killed in a single strike. The patriarch's strength is tremendous, several times greater than the rumors suggest. Of course, very few people knew that. But after today, word will likely spread throughout Tianji province. Isn't that a good thing? With the patriarch's power backing us, how many sects would dare provoke the Tao mystic sect? That's true. But if the patriarch's lifespan problem remains unresolved, he can protect our sect for only 100 years. Fortunately, we have Ling Xiao now. I hope that within a century, he'll be strong enough to stand on his own. Junior brother, we've competed since our days as disciples. Today it finally ends. Zuanjizi, bring ye Ling Xiao to see me. The sounds outside seem to have stopped. I wonder whether Master and the others won or lost. With Junior brother's pill, the patriarch may have already emerged. As long as he emerged, victory is certain. A longevity pill can only extend one's lifespan. But if the patriarch was already completely spent, it might not have much effect. What will we do if he hasn't recovered? Are we really supposed to flee and live like dogs? Not live like dogs. Preserve the spark. Only if we survive will there be hope of restoring the sect someday. Junior brother. Is that a message from the sect master? What's happening outside? Did we win or lose? We won. The patriarch emerged and won a complete victory. We won. We really won. We don't have to flee. We truly won. The Tao Child is incredible. Exactly. Without the Tao Child's pill, the patriarch could never have emerged. Senior sister, the sect master says the patriarch wants to see me. I'll go find out why. Be careful, junior brother. I will. I'll be going. Disciple greets the patriarch. Patriarch, I've brought Yi Ling Xiao. Disciple Yi Ling Xiao greets the patriarch. Greets the patriarch. Just as Zuanuzi said, you are an exceptionally handsome young man. Thanks to you, this old man was able to live again. No need to thank me, patriarch. It was my duty. Alas, I only regret that I won't see the day the Tao mystic sect rises. Patriarch, why would you say that? You now have 100 more years. Reach the 5th level and you'll live another 1,000. I won't survive even 100 years. Patriarch, what happened? Why is so much of your life force fading? That shouldn't be possible. My longevity pill's effect couldn't have expired. There's nothing wrong with your pill. The problem lies with the cultivation art I practice. All right, Xuanji, leave us. I need to speak with Ling Xiao alone. But patriarch, your body, I won't live past today. Go. Let me give Ling Xiao some final instructions. Then I can die without regret. This disciple understands. This disciple will take his leave. You must be wondering why I've become like this, and why I kept you here alone. Yes, patriarch. Please explain. When I was young, I obtained a cultivation art, called the Tao Mystic Heavenly Scripture. Unfortunately, it was incomplete. Even so, it was still a body integration level art. But precisely because it was incomplete, I encountered a flaw halfway through cultivating it. My lifespan was greatly depleted, so despite being less than 20,000 years old, my end has already come. Normally, someone at my realm can live 40,000 years. Even the incomplete version is at the body integration level. What level would the complete version be? At least high-grade body integration, perhaps even top-grade. I kept you here because I want to give you this art and all my life's cultivation. Whether you practice it is up to you. You want to transfer all your cultivation to me? Patriarch, why did you keep me here alone? What is it about? I kept you here because I want to give you this art and all my life's cultivation. Whether you practice it is up to you. What? Patriarch, you want to transfer all your cultivation to me? Can cultivation really be passed to someone else? Under normal circumstances, no. But the Tao mystic heavenly scripture I practice contains a chapter for transferring cultivation. I only need to burn my divine soul. He'll burn his soul to transfer his cultivation to me? Such a miraculous art actually exists? Why does this sound a lot like possession? The Patriarch is far stronger than me. If he truly intends to possess me, I may not even have time to drag him into the primordial space. My soul would be devoured first. But why did you choose me, Patriarch? Even if my realm can withstand your cultivation, I doubt I can contain much of it. I think the sect master would be more suitable. He ignored the stronger sect master and chose me, the more talented one. Something is definitely wrong. I originally planned to transfer my cultivation to Zuanjizi, but now a better choice has appeared. You needn't worry about damaging your talent. This transfer method is completely safe. Safe? If the Tao mystic heavenly scripture were safe, how did the Patriarch end up like this? Ling Xiao, what do you mean by that? What do I mean? Do you think that because I'm young, I'm also a fool? Everyone knows receiving another's cultivation damages one's foundation. Yet, instead of passing it to the sect master you personally raised, you want to give it to me, the sect's future hope. Ling Xiao, you've misunderstood. This art won't damage your foundation, but it does have another side effect. A side effect? Could it be that during the transfer, your memories are transferred along with it? Isn't that just possession? Old man, if you want to possess me, at least invent a better excuse. This makes it seem like you think I'm stupid. I didn't expect your misunderstanding of me to run so deep. Very well. Since you have concerns, we'll forget about transferring my cultivation. What's going on? He actually gave up? Wait, is he trying to make me lower my guard? No. With his strength, if he wanted to forcefully possess me, he wouldn't need to waste words. Could I have misjudged him? All right, this is the Tao mystic heavenly scripture, along with the various arts I've collected over the years. They're all yours now. Did I truly misunderstand the Patriarch? Or is something wrong with this jade tablet? Still, if it's only a jade tablet, then even if something is wrong, I can instantly enter the primordial space and use its power to extract the threat. So this is the Tao mystic heavenly scripture. Truly is profound. So this is the Tao mystic heavenly scripture. Truly is profound. Judging from the records in this scripture and the routes through which the art circulates, its cultivation transfer ability does seem safe. But the Tao mystic patriarch is a peak 4th level soul transformation expert. If he truly wants to possess me, he can shatter my soul in an instant. Then I won't have a chance to drag him into the primordial space. But if I refuse, he might attack directly, right? I can wrap the primordial space's power around my soul. If he really tries to possess me, he'll be devoured instantly. Now that you've read it, you should understand. I wasn't deceiving you, but since you still have concerns, I won't transfer my cultivation to you. Your vigilance is a good thing, though. I'm sorry, Patriarch. I was overly suspicious. It's fine. If you truly don't want it, leave. Have Zuanjizi come see me. Since you don't want this cultivation, I can't let it go to waste. Patriarch, you jest. Of course I want it. It can save me centuries of cultivation. How could I refuse? Please don't be angry, Patriarch. Since you trust me, I won't disappoint you. All right, come with me. It may be risky, but all the power of a soul transformation expert, once refined, would be worth at least tens of millions of mid-grade spirit stones. In sheer spiritual energy, I'll take the gamble. This is a formation I prepared beforehand. It's an extremely powerful high-grade soul transformation array. It can stabilize your body to the greatest extent, so you can contain more of my power. It truly is a high-grade soul transformation array. But this formation doesn't seem so simple. Besides stabilizing the body, it has another function. Unfortunately, my formation mastery is too low to see what it is. Still, one thing is certain. This old man is up to something. Sit at the center of the formation. Yes, Patriarch. Soul-seizing heaven art. It really is soul infusion. That old bastard really intends to possess me. In that case, don't blame me. Primordial space. Take him. That old bastard attacked immediately, with a soul possession technique. Good thing I acted decisively. Otherwise, I might not even have had the chance to send him into the primordial space. Even so, my soul was nearly shattered. When the difference in strength is this great, luring someone into attempting possession is far too dangerous. I must never be greedy like this again. Where is this? A separate dimension? This is a separate dimension. What? These are spirit beast fruits. An entire tree of them. And what is this other golden fruit tree? What could it be? The spiritual pressure it emits is dozens of times stronger than that of the spirit beast fruit tree. It must be some kind of soul transformation, or even body integration level spiritual plant. And there are so many spirit beast fruits. If I could eat them all, my lifespan could recover by several hundred years. Keep dreaming. You're already at death's door, yet you're thinking of living for centuries more? Boy, where did you obtain such a separate dimension? Could your extraordinary talent come from relying on this space? You guessed correctly. It does come from this space. Excellent. In that case, from this day onward, your body and this space will both belong to me. Old bastard, even after coming here, you still talk so big. Do you think this space of mine is just for show? You're only at the golden core realm. Though I'm currently weak, devouring your soul will still be effortless. Oh, is that so? Then I'll show you that within this primordial space, I am the absolute ruler. You think you can restrain me? It won't be that easy. What are you doing? As expected of a soul transformation expert, he refined 300,000 strands of Tao Insight energy. Unfortunately, he was too old, and most of his energy was already exhausted. Aside from the abundance of Tao Insight energy, the rest isn't impressive. Still, having this precious energy is enough. I wonder how much the sect master knows about this. If he was aware that this old bastard intended to possess me, things could get troublesome. So that's it. The sect master was raised by this old man as a vessel for possession. The sect master knew nothing about it. Had I not suddenly appeared, he might have been possessed already. Still, this old man certainly knew how to choose. Of all the experts available, he just had to choose me. Anyone else would have guaranteed his success. And if he had been a decent person, I could have helped him break through and restored his lifespan. What a shame. That commotion was enormous. The sect master and the others must have noticed. I'll need a convincing explanation, right? According to that old man's memories, Xiao Wuheng's body and the black demon flood dragon's corpse haven't been completely destroyed. I need to ask the sect master for them. I wonder how the patriarch is doing. That aura just now felt strangely ominous. Sect master, Wufeng is badly injured. All his meridians are severed. He may become crippled. Is that severe? It must be because Wufeng practices the sword path. After he burned his true qi, the sword energy entered his body and shredded his meridians. Repairing them will be nearly impossible. Damn, that's serious. Then what can we do? To repair them, we need a nirvana flower from 100 Flowers Valley to refine nirvana pills. Otherwise, Wufeng's meridians cannot be restored. And even then, the nirvana pills must be high quality. We'll need at least 3. What? A nirvana flower? Isn't that something they refuse to sell? Yes, they don't sell nirvana flowers. Even if they did, they wouldn't sell one to our Tao mystic sect. What? Why not? The Tao mystic sect is still the #1 sect in Tianji province. You know that Ling Xiao opened the Creation Pavilion in cooperation with the sect, correct? Of course I know about the Creation Pavilion, but what does that have to do with 100 Flowers Valley? Everything. Our prices were too low, so all the alchemists in Tianji province have united to boycott the Tao mystic sect. They want us dead. How could we possibly obtain a nirvana flower? Damn, that happened? Those alchemists are unbelievably petty. What do? We can't just let Wufeng become crippled. Of course not. Wufeng fought for the Tao mystic sect. Without him, we couldn't have lasted until the patriarch emerged. Even if I must kneel and beg, I'll obtain that nirvana flower. Are there no nirvana flowers in other provinces? No, they're extremely rare. Among dozens of nearby provinces, only 100 Flowers Valley has them. Ling Xiao, you're finally back. What did the patriarch say? He gave me some inheritances, then attempted one final breakthrough. Unfortunately, he still failed. So that aura was the patriarch attempting another breakthrough. No wonder I felt such an ominous premonition. Ling Xiao, your timing is perfect. See whether you can repair Wufeng's meridians. All right, let me examine him. Every meridian is ruptured. The damage is extremely severe. At this point, healing him is practically impossible. You don't have a solution either? Is the nirvana pill our only option? The nirvana pill? So you were discussing obtaining a nirvana flower? Correct. That's what we were just discussing. But only 100 Flowers Valley has nirvana flowers. As you know, people from the Tao mystic sect certainly can't buy one. 100 Flowers Valley has nirvana flowers? In that case, I may be able to try. You? The moment you reach their gates, you'll be surrounded and beaten to death. Do you have any idea how notorious you are among Tianji province's alchemists? They don't know I'm Yi Ling Xiao. Besides, if I don't try, Uncle Wufeng will definitely be crippled. Ling Xiao is right. No one recognizes you. Master, I believe you can do it. In that case, we can only trouble you with this, Ling Xiao. Remember, your own safety comes first. Ask for anything you need. Perfect. I need this flood dragon's corpse to refine a blood beast pill. Sect Master, can you give it to me? I can pay for it. Also, There seems to be a strange flame inside Xiao Wuin's corpse. I want to see whether I can extract it. Of course. Take them. Thank you, Sect Master. Then I won't stand on ceremony. By the way, in a moment, Batian and I are going to the Xiao clan. Before they can react, we'll eradicate them completely. Do you want to come? Destroy the Xiao clan? Of course I'm coming. Good. I'll gather everyone. Meet at Dao Mystic Square shortly. Look, why are there so many flying ships in the sky? They seem to belong to the Dao Mystic sect. Why did so many come? With this many flying ships, could the Dao Mystic sect be attacking the Xiao clan? This is bad. The Dao Mystic sect has hostile intentions. Quick, inform the Patriarch. The Patriarch left not long ago. Find the third elder and the others first. Oh no. Look, the flying ships are attacking. Activate the mountain protection formation. Are they attacking us? Those damned Dao Mystic sect people killed our Xiao clan's prodigies. Do they intend to destroy the Xiao clan? I didn't know these flying ships were this powerful. Even when I went to the Divine Firmament sect, I had no idea. What a waste. If I'd known the flying ship could do this, I could have blasted the Xiao clan's third elder to death in one shot, instead of nearly getting killed. That's what you get for not reading the instructions. How was I supposed to know that flying ships could do more than fly and actually attack? Even if you knew, it wouldn't have helped. Flying ships are effective against stationary targets, but against cultivators, they can hardly hit anything, unless, like us, you launch a surprise attack immediately. Senior brother, now I see why you became Sect Master. Enough. Now it's my turn to stretch my muscles. Dao Mystic Sect. Taste my Xiao Huahua's attack. Blazing Inferno. Where did this insect come from? You think using several strange flames lets a nascent soul cultivator kill me, an out-of-body expert? Break. Whoa. Master's strength is incredible. He could destroy the entire Xiao clan by himself. Your Master Batian is no weakling. He cultivates both body and spells, and possesses a mutated lightning affinity. He and Venerable Fallen Thunder were once called Tianji Province's twin Thunder Lords. Unfortunately, Venerable Fallen Thunder perished. Maybe his name was unlucky. Fallen Thunder. No wonder he fell so early. Don't say that in front of your master, or you'll get beaten. All right, most of the Xiao clan's experts are dead. Do you want to go down and practice too? Of course. But Sect Master, many Xiao clan disciples possess strange flames. Can I have all their corpses? I'll see whether I can extract the flames and sell them. Of course. You saved the Dao Mystic sect this time. Forget a few strange flames. You may take all the spoils if you wish. Thank you, Sect Master. I only need alchemy materials and some corpses. Then I'll go practice. The Shao clan has nearly been wiped out by Master, but I just obtained the Black Demon Flood Dragon's bloodline and haven't refined it yet. Once I do, perhaps my Flood Dragon bloodline can rise directly to the soul transformation level. Such dense bloodline power, and this nether mystic flame is also a soul transformation level strange flame. I wonder what level it'll reach after fusion. Damn, isn't that Ling Xiao? Why is he so brutal? He's killing a nascent soul elder with every punch. Could his Flood Dragon bloodline have reached the soul transformation level? His physical strength is astonishing. It seems Ling Xiao previously used only a fraction of his bloodline power. His bloodline is definitely soul transformation level, and not from an ordinary soul transformation Flood Dragon. With talent like that, I hope Ling Xiao can reach soul transformation before the other sects discover the patriarch has passed away. This will protect us. The Xiao clan elders are nothing special. Even a 6th level nascent soul cultivator can't withstand a single punch from me now. I've sent all these Xiao clan elders' corpses into the primordial space. Once the sect finishes cleaning the battlefield, my strange flame should rise another level. Sect Master, you're here. Did you come to deliver resources? You brat. All you see are resources. Sect Master, I cultivate all 5 elements and lightning. I consume nearly 100 times more resources than ordinary cultivators. Without gathering more, even reaching the out-of-body realm will be difficult, let alone soul transformation. Of course I know. This ring contains all the Xiao clan's resources, roughly 200 million mid-grade spirit stones. What? All the Xiao clan's resources? Isn't that too much? It is, but your contribution deserves this reward. Besides, I already promised that the Tao Mystic sect would fully supply the resources you need. For cultivation, then I won't refuse. Whenever the sect needs me, I'll do whatever I can. All I ask is that when you become powerful, you still remember the Tao Mystic sect. As long as you're alive and strong, you are our sect's greatest foundation. Then I'll make sure to live well. By the way, Sect Master, we're almost at Tianji City, right? I'll get off here. Once I obtain the Nirvana flower, I'll return and refine the pills. All right, I'll take Woofing and wait for you at the Creation Pavilion. Okay, I'll be going, then. hope you Haitang still remembers me. Then I might have a chance to get a nirvana flower. I just don't know whether a Tao enlightenment fruit or spirit beast fruit can be traded for a nirvana flower. If not, I'll have to think of another way. As expected of 100 Flowers Valley, even the shop is filled with flowers. Look, what a handsome male cultivator. I wonder what he's here to buy. We haven't had a customer in ages. I'll just go ask him. Sir, what kind of pills are you looking to buy from 100 Flowers Valley? We have every kind of pill here, and our prices are very reasonable. I know your senior disciple, Yu Haitang. Could you inform her that I'm here? What I want to buy may be beyond your authority. You know our senior disciple? May I ask your name, sir? Just tell her. Yi Shao is here. She should remember me. What? Your Yi Shao who protested Fortune Pavilion with her. I'll notify her right away. Damn. How does even this young girl know my name? Could my identity as Fortune Pavilion's master have been exposed? Should I slip away first? I don't want to get mobbed. Junior brother. It really is you. I forgot to add you on the communication talisman before. Thank you for helping me gather the alchemists last time. You're too kind, senior sister. We're all alchemists. Fortune Pavilion bullied everyone so badly. They deserved to be taught a lesson. Just thinking about it makes me angry. It's already been 2 months. Yet nothing has happened to Fortune Pavilion. Meanwhile, those of us who protested have barely sold any pills for 2 months. It's infuriating. Maybe Fortune Pavilion had a huge stockpile of pills. Still, I heard they recently raised their prices. They did, but only from 30% off to 25% off. That's barely an increase. And no one is buying pills from us. Forget it. Let's not talk about those awful people. Junior brother, are you here to buy pills or medicinal herbs? I'll give you a special discount, 30% off. I came this time to seek a nirvana flower for one of my martial uncles. His meridians were torn apart. Without a nirvana flower, he may be crippled for life. Money is no issue. A nirvana flower, anything else would be easy. But I can't decide this matter myself. Then, senior sister, please report it on my behalf. Then, senior sister, please report it on my behalf. This nirvana flower is truly important to me. All right, I'll ask my master, but don't get your hopes too high. Recently, 100 Flowers Valley has an urgent need for its nirvana flowers. We may not have any to spare. Could someone in 100 Flowers Valley have been injured too? Not exactly. There's a problem with the nirvana flower tree. Over the past few years, it has gradually weakened and even begun to wither, and the number of nirvana flowers it produces has dropped, so we barely have enough ourselves. Why is the nirvana flower tree withering? Isn't it a high-grade soul transformation spirit plant? We're puzzled too. We invited many high-grade and even supreme-grade soul transformation spirit plant masters, but they couldn't find the cause. If it truly dies, 100 Flowers Valley will suffer an enormous loss. What a coincidence, senior sister. My master is a supreme-grade soul transformation spirit plant master. I happen to have his exclusive secret spirit solution. It's made to restore high-grade and even supreme-grade soul transformation spirit plants. What? Junior brother, you're not joking, are you? A supreme-grade soul transformation spirit plant master must be at least a mighty body integration cultivator. Why would I joke with you about this? If you trust me, senior sister, you can let me try. If it works, I only need 1 nirvana flower. If it really works, forget 1 flower. Even if you ask for 10, my master and the others will give them to you. I don't need that many. Just give me some herbs and pills as well. All right, senior sister, let's go. My martial uncle's condition is urgent. Okay, junior brother, follow me. Haitang already told me everything. You're Yishao, correct? Are you certain you can save 100 Flowers Valley's Nirvana flower tree? If anything happens to it, you know the consequences. The consequences. What consequences? You naturally won't leave here alive. Do you think I don't know what you're plotting? You're only using the pretense of treating the Nirvana flower tree to get close to my foolish disciple. You also helped her rally alchemists from different sects. That was to get close to her too, wasn't it? Master, what are you saying? I was the one who went to find junior brother Yishao. Besides, this time, I told him about the problem first. That's how he learned about the Nirvana flower. You foolish girl. You have no idea how well men can act when they're trying to steal a woman's heart. He must have known long ago. How could that be? Master, I trust junior brother. Fool. You wouldn't know even if one of these rotten men sold you. Senior, there's no need to be so hostile. If I fail, you may kill me however you please. But before I begin, let's discuss my payment. Fine. Haitang said you wanted Nirvana flowers and pills. In that case, you may take any pills from 100 Flowers Valley that you want, as long as the total value stays within 20 million mid-grade spirit stones. 20 million mid-grade spirit stones? Isn't that a little low? If this Nirvana flower tree dies, you'll lose several billion. What do you mean? Do you want several billion? Didn't you say you didn't need much? Before, out of respect for senior sister, I would have helped for just one Nirvana flower. But now, without pills worth 300 million mid-grade spirit stones, you can watch the tree wither completely. Brat, what do you mean? 300 million? Do you know how much that is? Of course I do. All the pills in 100 Flowers Valley should be worth roughly that amount. But compared with the value of this Nirvana flower tree, 300 million mid-grade spirit stones is not much at all. Forget whether we can even produce pills worth 300 million. Even if we could, why should we hire you? Instead of a powerful body integration spirit plant master? Then go hire one. If I'm not mistaken, you've already invited body integration spirit plant masters. But their fees were higher, and they still couldn't guarantee success. You're taking advantage of 100 Flowers Valley. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? Valley Master, feel free to try. If I had no means of protecting myself, why would I come to 100 Flowers Valley alone? Make your decision quickly. Wait any longer and the price will rise. What's happening? Why is the Nirvana flower tree suddenly withering? The reason it's withering is simple. You've been forcing its growth with spirit stones year after year, causing its insides to deteriorate completely. Simply put, it's rotting from within. Ordinary spirit solutions can't save it. If you wait any longer, 300 million won't be enough. You'll have to pay more. Fine. As long as you can save the Nirvana flower tree, 300 million it is. Junior brother, please save the Nirvana flower tree. My master was wrong before. I apologize on her behalf. Since you've asked senior sister, I won't press them too hard. You may even make up the payment with poison pills and defective pills. Rotten brat. And he claims he isn't after Haitang. One word from that girl. Just lowered the price by 1 or 200 million. Thank you, junior brother. I'll definitely repay this favor someday. We're friends. There's no need to be so formal. In that case, I'll begin. Inside this bottle is pure spiritual energy liquid, refined by the primordial space, along with 10,000 strands of wood energy. It should be enough to revive this Nirvana flower tree. How is that possible? How can this be possible? What kind of spirit solution did you use? You actually revived the Nirvana flower tree. And so quickly. Amazing. Junior brother, your master, really is a body integration spirit plant master. I said I could save it, so of course I could. Wonderful. The Nirvana flower tree isn't merely alive again. It's even more vigorous than before. From now on, its yield should increase by at least several dozen flowers, naturally. And for the next 10,000 years, you won't need to worry about it withering from within again. Young friend Yi, I truly apologize. I misunderstood you earlier. Please don't take offense. It's just that over the years, too many lecherous men have come to 100 Flowers Valley under various pretexts to deceive our disciples and gain their trust. I understand. It's natural for you to be suspicious. I'm glad you understand, young friend Yi. As for the agreed payment, 100 Flowers Valley will not go back on its word. But the quantity is large, so preparing everything will take some time. Why don't you stay in 100 Flowers Valley for a few days? My martial uncle is waiting for me to bring back the Nirvana flower to save his life. I can only return for the rest in a few days. I see. That works too. Come back in 3 days, young friend. I'll have all the pills ready by then. Take these Nirvana flowers with you for now. Junior brother, hurry back and save him. My master and I will prepare all the pills as quickly as possible. Then I'll trouble you and the Valley Master. In that case, I'll take my leave. Haitang, what exactly is your relationship with Yishao? He was willing to help for only one Nirvana flower. Don't tell me you're already together. Oh, master, I cultivate in the sect every day. When would I have time for romance? I've only met Junior brother twice. Only twice? Then it must have been love at first sight. That brat definitely likes you. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so generous. You need to be careful. No man is any good. Master, what are you saying? Junior brother only sees me as a friend. Besides, I believe he's a good person. You silly girl. Don't get deceived without even realizing it. Let's go. We need to prepare the pills first. 300 million in pills. We'll have to explain this clearly to the sect elders. You brat. You really obtained the Nirvana flower and even refined the pill successfully. How did you do it? Yu Linglong is not easy to deal with. Naturally, I used my methods. Couldn't have been my good looks. Could it? Couldn't have been my good looks. Could it? Although I am indeed quite handsome. But why does that Valley Master seem to hate men so much? I heard Yu Linglong once had a personal disciple with extraordinary talent. Unfortunately, a prodigy from Heavenly Sword sect deceived her and took advantage of her. In the end, she died. So any man who tries to deceive one of her disciples gets castrated by her. Damn, that happened? Then I nearly became a eunuch. Now you know fear, brat. Enough talking. Give Woofing the pill quickly. His condition is very serious. Don't worry. Once he takes my pill, I guarantee Martial Uncle Woofing will jump up and perform a full sword technique. All right. What powerful sword energy. Woofing's sword intent actually broke through after disaster and reached the 6th level. Such sword intent is enough to dominate the entire Tianji continent. Could it be? Martial Uncle Woofing's sword intent is even stronger than Heavenly Sword Sect's master? The Heavenly Sword Sect master only has peak 5th level sword intent, but his cultivation talent is extraordinary. He's about our age. yet has already reached the soul transformation realm. In overall talent, Wufeng truly is inferior to him. That's true. After all, cultivation level matters most. How long was I unconscious? I remember being badly injured. Why don't I have a single wound? And my meridians are even tougher than before. You were lucky. Ling Xiao obtained a nirvana flower from 100 Flowers Valley and successfully refined a nirvana pill. That's what saved you. Ling Xiao saved me? Thank you for saving my life, martial nephew. There's no need to thank me, martial uncle. You were injured protecting Dao Xian sect. Since I could save you, I naturally couldn't stand by. Did the breakthrough succeed? The ancestor still passed away in the end. The cultivation art he practiced seems to have had serious problems. Even with the beast essence pill, it only gave him strength for one final battle. The ancestor still died? Then what will happen to Dao Xian sect now? Without a soul transformation cultivator, we could easily be swallowed by other sects. With the mountain protecting formation, ordinary soul transformation experts cannot break into Dao Xian sect. We'll be safe for a while. That's true. As long as news of the ancestors' fall doesn't reach the other sects, we should remain stable for several decades. But within only a few decades, the chance of Dao Xian sect producing another soul transformation cultivator is practically zero. Perhaps a few decades will be enough. Ling Xiao, do you have some method? Reaching soul transformation is not so simple. To enter the soul transformation realm, one must not only reach the peak of the out-of-body realm, but also possess extraordinary comprehension and condense an external incarnation. I know all that. As for cultivation levels, I can now refine premium-grade lower-tier out-of-body pills. They may only be lower-tier, but with enough of them, they can rapidly raise your cultivation, with very few side effects. This is a Tao Enlightenment fruit. One fruit is equivalent to training in the Enlightenment pool for a month, and unlike the Enlightenment pool, its effects won't diminish over time. I still have several dozen. That's enough for any peak out-of-body cultivator to comprehend an external incarnation. What? Tao Enlightenment fruits? The legendary body integration spirit plant, the Tao Enlightenment fruit? Even in a body integration grand sect, Tao Enlightenment fruits are supreme treasures. Ling Xiao, where did you get them? Wouldn't feeding dozens of them to mere out-of-body cultivators like us be far too wasteful? They are indeed precious, but with Dao Xian sect's current foundation, selling them would be no different from seeking death. We might as well use them to increase our strength. Dao Xian sect owes you more and more favors. It's a pity the ancestor died too early. With a treasure like this, he might have had a chance to break through. Perhaps only when Dao Xian sect grows stronger can I safely increase my own strength. But refining large quantities of out-of-body pills requires vast resources. My fortune pavilion must keep expanding. My fortune pavilion must keep expanding. Dao Xian sect will fully support you in expanding Fortune Pavilion into the surrounding continents. Starting today, I'll be your personal guard, Ling Xiao. With me here, unless a soul transformation cultivator comes personally, no one can harm you. Then I'll be counting on you to protect me, martial uncle. For the next while, I'll probably face a lot of danger. I never expected that while being wanted by 100 Flowers sect, you'd actually establish good relations with them. That's quite impressive. I haven't established good relations with 100 Flowers Valley at all. More precisely, I wasn't there as Yi Ling Xiao. So when we arrive, martial uncle, you'll need to conceal your identity. I see. I knew those grudge-holding people of 100 Flowers Valley wouldn't befriend you so easily. In that case, I'll conceal myself. Young friend Yi, you've finally arrived. 100 Flowers Valley has been waiting for you. Is he, Yi Xiao, the one who healed the Nirvana flower tree? I heard his master is a body integration spirit plant master. I wonder if it's true. You're too kind, sect master. Have the pills been prepared? Naturally. However, there is one more matter. We hope young friend ye can help us with. Otherwise, you may not be able to take the 300 million in pills. Sect master, are you trying to break your promise? What does 100 Flowers Valley mean by this? What does 100 Flowers Valley mean by this? A Nirvana flower tree is worth far more than 1 billion spirit stones. If you intend to renege, you'll have to answer to my sword. 6th level sword intent? How is that possible? Martial uncle, don't be so hasty. Let's first hear what the 100 Flowers sect master has to say. I believe 100 Flowers sect isn't so dishonorable. Young friend ye is correct. 100 Flowers sect will not renege. What I just said was due to special circumstances. Special circumstances? Tell us the reason. As long as you aren't refusing to pay. As you know, young friend, 100 Flowers Valley is a major alchemy sect. The sect produces many defective and poison pills every day. They are all stored in the waste pill yard. But when too many poison pills accumulate, the pill toxins become excessively concentrated. Did the pill toxins in the waste pill yard erupt? Exactly. The people below failed to manage it properly, causing the toxins to exceed the formation's limit. The suppression formation is about to rupture. You know how dangerous an outbreak of pill toxins can be. If they spread, my entire 100 Flowers sect could be destroyed. So I wanted to ask young friend ye, whether you have a solution. Junior brother, what my master means is only that she wants to know whether you can solve it. If you can't, you may need to wait for the defective pills. She doesn't mean, we'll withhold the pills if you can't solve it. 100 Flowers Valley truly has no other choice. An outbreak of pill toxins, such a minor problem, is naturally within my ability. What? You can really solve it? Wonderful. If you can, 100 Flowers Valley will be saved, as expected of a body integration master's disciple. Young friend ye, are you telling the truth? If you can truly eliminate this outbreak of pill toxins, 100 Flowers Valley can provide another 100 million spirit stones worth of pills. As payment, agreed. In addition, I need to take away every poison pill and defective pill inside the waste pill yard. If that's acceptable, I can go there now and empty the entire yard. Naturally, that's no problem. As long as you can resolve this, you may even take the waste pill yard itself. Then let's go. There really are a lot of defective pills here, at least several dozen times more than in Dao Shen sect. This trip was worthwhile. Martial nephew, with so many defective pills, how will you handle them? The pill toxins are extremely concentrated. Even I would suffer toxin invasion and damage to my foundation if I stayed too long. Martial uncle, have you forgotten? The 5-element lightning flame, condensed from my 5-star lightning spirit root, can burn away the toxins in defective pills. I only need to burn all of them. I can even extract some useful pills. Even so, you still need to be careful. Pill toxins are no joke. I know. All right, Martial uncle. You can leave and wait outside. When the pill toxins erupt, they'll be harmful to your body. All right, I'll wait above for news. There are so many defective pills. I wonder how much spiritual energy I can refine from all of them. I wonder how much spiritual energy I can refine from all of them. This could that flame be? A 5-element lightning attributed exotic flame? But does such an exotic flame even exist in this world? Or could young friend Yi actually control all 5 elements and lightning? That is none of your concern, sect master. You should focus on preparing my pills. As for the payment, 100 Flowers sect has nearly finished preparing it. It's just, why do I feel that young friend Ye's 5-element lightning power resembles the rumored power of Yi Lingxiao, Dao Xian sect's Dao child? What? So what if it is? And so what if it isn't? It doesn't affect our transaction, does it? It seems my guess was right. No wonder a 6th-level sword intent expert like you concealed your identity. You must be Wufeng, master of Sword Peak in Dao Xian sect. Correct. It is indeed me. My martial nephew had no intention of opposing 100 Flowers Valley, so he had me hide my identity. Otherwise, do you think 100 Flowers Valley could get away with refusing payment? What? You're really from Dao Xian sect? Then junior brother has been lying to me all along. I told you, men all love to lie. Now do you believe me? Then, when I met junior brother at Fortune Pavilion before, could it be he was an alchemist there? My martial nephew isn't an ordinary alchemist. He is the master of Dao Xian sect's Fortune Pavilion. What? Isn't Dangxiazi the master of Fortune Pavilion? How could it be this brat? He's the master of Fortune Pavilion? Then he still joined me in gathering alchemists. To protest himself? I don't know either. Perhaps my martial nephew truly likes you. Likes me? You silly girl. Why are you blushing so hard? He deceived you. A master. I think junior brother must have had his reasons. Otherwise, with his strength and status, he wouldn't need to deceive me. You foolish girl. You're just like your senior sister. Hopelessly stupid. The waste pill yard is empty. This harvest was quite good. It's equivalent to 8 or 900 million mid-grade spirit stones worth of spiritual energy. With so much spiritual energy, I should have enough to cultivate to the peak of the nascent soul realm, or perhaps even reach the out-of-body realm. It's time to break through to nascent soul. The 5-element cultivation art that I deduced with a large amount of enlightenment energy has condensed my true chi several times more than before. I'll need to consume more nascent soul pills to break through. Holy crap. No way. Lei Manzi, what kind of monster is your disciple? It hasn't even been half a year since he reached the Golden Core realm. How is he already breaking through to nascent soul? And this aura is even more terrifying than when I broke through to the early out-of-body realm. How many times have I told you? My disciple Ling Xiao has the bearing of an immortal. Good grief. When Badian said that before, I thought he was exaggerating. But now, feels like he was telling the truth. Ling Xiao keeps shattering the limits of my understanding. It seems that while refining those poison pills, he can also extract spiritual energy from them to raise his cultivation. It seems Dao Xian sect can no longer contribute much to Ling Xiao's cultivation. The only thing we can do is gather as many resources for him as possible. His fortune pavilion should be expanded to other continents. But if we do that, powerful cultivators from other continents may target Dao Xian sect. Wufeng, what are you afraid of? The ancestor has now successfully restored his lifespan, and has another 100 years to live. With martial nephew Ling Xiao here, the ancestor will definitely break through within a century. Then his lifespan will increase again. He can protect Dao Xian sect until martial nephew Ling Xiao reaches soul transformation. That won't be a problem. Whether the ancestor can break through is still unknown. We shouldn't be overly optimistic. But Xuanfa is right. The ancestor's recent display of power is still fresh in everyone's mind. No one will dare attack Dao Xian sect anytime soon. So during this period, we must rapidly expand Fortune Pavilion. We accept the order. After advancing from peak golden core to first level nascent soul, the density of my true chi has increased by more than 7 or 8 times, judging by its current strength. Even the true chi of an ordinary out-of-body cultivator may not be stronger than mine. This is the power of 6 attributes. But my spiritual energy consumption has increased again. Before, I calculated that I could reach the out-of-body realm. Now, I can reach the peak of nascent soul at most. No wonder everyone says 5-element cultivators are impossible to support. With 6 attributes, I'm even more of a bottomless money pit. But 100 Flowers sect had so many defective pills. Other sects should have plenty too. And every sect has its own distinctive waste materials. Perhaps I can trade with those sects. Ling Xiao, everything in Dao Xian sect's treasury belongs to you now. This is all Dao Xian sect can do to help you. You're joking, sect master. Without Dao Xian sect's teachings and resources, it would have taken me a very long time to reach my current cultivation. I'm satisfied just hearing you say that. Your talent is too extraordinary. You're destined to surpass Dao Xian sect one day. If you eventually enter a top sect, or even one of the legendary sacred lands, Dao Xian sect will have a powerful backer. Sect master, could I really join one of those sacred lands? Of course. Every cultivator on the Juetian continent can climb to a higher sect. However, you must usually skip at least 2 levels. For example, if you came from a golden core sect, an ordinary nascent soul sect would not accept you. Only an out-of-body sect would. Why is that? It's simple. If the strongest members of 2 sects differ by only 1 realm, their overall strength may not be very different. In the past, some geniuses joined slightly stronger sects and discovered the difference was small. After completing their studies, they would return to their old sects. So if the gap is large enough, they'll look down on their original sect after succeeding. Exactly. If you're in a soul transformation sect, even as an inner disciple, you wouldn't envy an elder of a nascent soul sect. The status and resources available to the two are on completely different levels. And with a powerful background, you don't need to fear being killed. To put it plainly, it's still driven by self-interest. Yes, the cultivation world values benefits above all else. To be blunt, Dao Xian sect trained you because we valued your talent, so you don't need to feel burdened. You're treating me like an outsider sect master. You're treating me like an outsider sect master. I know perfectly well who truly cares about me and who merely wants to use me. If I accomplish great things in the future, I will make Dao Xian sect the greatest sacred temple. The greatest sacred temple? Good, good, good. Then I'll await that day. Right. There's one more matter. Didn't you ask me to contact other sects and ask whether they had discarded resources to sell? Did they reply? Yes. So far, 2 soul transformation sects have responded, but both are rather unusual. One is Heavenly Pillar Peak, An artifact refining sect. They have many scrapped artifacts and materials. I don't know whether you want discarded artifacts. I do. Of course I do. I'll take anything that contains spiritual energy. Good. But the other sect, the Myriad Beast sect, wants to sell something. A little complicated. Could it be? They have many spirit beast corpses to sell? Not at all. The corpses of Myriad Beast sect spirit beasts are not for sale. They won't sell them at any price. If they aren't selling spirit beast corpses, what are they selling? Don't get angry when I tell you. What they want to sell is the manure produced by their spirit beasts and insects, and it's manure accumulated over several thousand years. What? Manure? What? Manure? That manure is actually useful. What could possibly be useful about manure? Don't tell me those spirit beasts defecate spirit stones. Of course not. But it's close. Those spirit beasts and insects grew up eating spirit plants. Their manure contains a great deal of spiritual energy. Low-level spirit plant masters love using it to cultivate medicinal herbs. It may only be manure, but its value is no lower than low-grade spirit soil. There's simply too much of it. They can never sell it all. Over time, it has piled up in the sect's cesspits. If you want it, they'll sell it cheaply. Good grief. I originally only planned to collect junk. Now I've become a manure collector. Can't be helped. I didn't want it either. But the price they offered was incredibly low. It's practically free. Of course, we can decline if you don't want it. I want it. Of course I do. Why refuse resources that are practically free? I'll go to Heavenly Pillar Peak first, then we'll discuss it. Naturally. Right, take everything here first. It's all yours, and you can use it however you like. I won't stand on ceremony, then. Fellow Taoist Woofing, Your Highness, Taoist Heir. This is Heavenly Pillar Peak Scrapyard. It holds all kinds of discarded artifacts and materials. Take as much as you want. In that case, we plan to take everything. So please name a fair price, Peak Lord Tai. Everything? That's no small amount. They may all be scrap, but these artifacts have piled up for thousands of years. The price won't be low. Don't worry, Peak Lord. I have plenty of pills and spirit stones. His Highness is now the Dao Shen sect's only Taoist heir. He can mobilize all of the sect's resources. Only the Patriarch outranks him. What? Is that really true? So just name your price, Peak Lord. Of course, a discount would be appreciated. If you're taking everything, that's good for Heavenly Pillar Peak too. If you're taking everything, that's good for Heavenly Pillar Peak too. With this much discarded equipment, we must pour a huge amount of power into the formations every year to suppress the baleful energy inside. All right, give me 70 million mid-grade spirit stones and take it all. 70 million? That works. 70 million? Peak Lord Tai, do you take us for fools? Everything here is worth 30 million mid-grade spirit stones at most. Exactly. 70 million is far too much. Damn. Tai Kwanghu looks so honest, but he's a ruthless swindler. I'm kidding, just kidding. 30 million it is. That's already the lowest price. I can't go any lower. 30 million is the absolute maximum. What? Are you trying to choke on that price, Peak Lord Tai? So fellow Taoist Woofing knows the market. Fine. Let's call it 20 million. In that case, 20 million mid-grade spirit stones it is. But may I pay with pills? Pills? Heavenly Pillar Peak doesn't have much use for pills. Most of us are rough men. We mainly cultivate our bodies. Body refining pills would be useful. Body tempering pills? Certainly. But I may have something even better suited to you. This pill looks quite high grade. What kind of pill is it? This is an enlightenment pill. It can greatly improve a person's comprehension. One is worth 50 million mid-grade spirit stones. One is worth 50 million mid-grade spirit stones. Just pay me another 30 million. What the hell? 50 million for one pill? Kid, you're even greedier than me. My pills are honestly priced. For 10 days, this pill increases comprehension tenfold. If you take one while cultivating, your cultivation will rise by at least one minor realm, and the quality of your breakthrough will improve by 1 grade. What? It improves comprehension? How is that possible? If that's true, I'd sell everything I own to buy one. You can test it yourself. If the effect differs from what I said, I'll compensate you double. Of course, you must pay in full first. Fine. 50 million it is. Inside the storage ring, I have many finished weapons. They're basically my entire fortune. Together, they're worth at least 30 million. Add all the discarded artifacts here, and they're all yours. Deal. Payment and goods are settled. You can inspect the pill now. Inspect it now? How could I? For such a precious pill, I must bathe and change clothes, then reach my best condition before taking it. That will take at least 10 days or 2 weeks. Taking it now would be a terrible waste. You don't expect us to wait that long, do you? Not at all. How about this? Take the goods and leave first. Take the goods and leave first. Once I'm ready, I'll ask you to return as witnesses. Sorry to make you travel here again. That's fine. Since you trust us so much, Peak Lord, I'll give you a heart-calming pill as well. It will maximize the medicine's effect. Excellent. As expected of the Dao Xian Sect's Taoist heir. You're truly generous. Pack up every discarded artifact here. They're all yours now. Good. In that case, we'll gladly take them. Now the deal is truly complete. Would you two like to rest a while longer? No need. My martial uncle and I have other matters to handle. We'll take our leave. The Myriad Beast sect truly lives up to its name. There are spirit beasts everywhere. The Myriad Beast sect truly lives up to its name. There are spirit beasts everywhere. Come to think of it, the Dao Xian sect doesn't have a beast-taming peak. Does it? Why is that? Not just the Dao Xian sect. No spirit transformation sect in the entire Tianji continent has a dedicated beast-taming system. The main reason is the Myriad Beast sect. Is it because everyone who wants to learn beast taming comes here instead? Exactly. The Myriad Beast sect has 3 spirit transformation beasts and dozens of soul formation beasts. Its nascent soul beasts are too numerous to count. Its overall strength far surpasses every other sect in Tianji continent. Oh, then why is the Dao Xian sect still ranked first instead of them? Although the Myriad Beast sect is powerful overall, it has only one first-layer spirit transformation patriarch. And its 3 spirit transformation beasts together couldn't survive one move from our patriarch. That is true. A sect still needs a truly supreme expert to intimidate the other sects. No number of lesser experts can replace that. That's why even Xuanfa doesn't know what happened to the patriarch. Shirji, don't let it slip either. Of course. I won't tell anyone. Hopefully, we can keep it hidden until I reach soul formation, or until one of you reaches spirit transformation. Let's hope everything goes smoothly. Let's go. The Myriad Beast sect's main hall is just ahead. Gentlemen, this is one of our beast manure pits. Everything here is valuable. We have 3,000 pits like this. I'll charge 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones per pit. So 30 million in total? Fine. We'll take them all. Marshal uncle. Sect master, aren't we going to negotiate? That's 30 million. How can some manure cost so much? 30 million is actually quite cheap. This isn't like broken artifacts. Broken artifacts must be reforged. Beast manure can be used directly as fertilizer. In that case, the Dao Xin sect will buy it all for 30 million mid-grade spirit stones. Certainly. But could the 30 million be paid another way? Just like what you discussed with my senior brother, right? How would you like to be paid, sect master? Don't misunderstand, fellow Taoist woofing. I only had the idea recently. Peak Lord Tai of Heavenly Pillar Peak is a close friend. He sent me a message 2 days ago saying the Dao Xin Sect's pills are miraculous. So I'd also like to request one. Trade for a pill? Of course. What pill do you need? I want a dragon transformation pill for our guardian beast, Bingyun Jiao. Not the legendary kind, that can truly turn a flood dragon into a dragon, but a weakened formula lost long ago. It can slightly improve a flood dragon's bloodline. There's such a pill? Let me see the formula. There's such a pill? Let me see the formula. Here is the formula. Please examine it, Taoist heir. I see. The pill's rank isn't high, but it must be at least fine quality. No wonder you couldn't find anyone to make it. You're exactly right, Your Highness. Although it's only mid-grade soul formation, it must be fine quality. We approached many mid-grade spirit transformation alchemists, but none could refine it. Of course, if the Dao Xin sect can't do it either, we can simply settle in cash. Of course we can refine it. What? You truly can? You're not joking, are you? His words represent the Dao Xin sect's highest will. If he says it can be done, it can indeed be refined. But the price won't be only 30 million mid-grade spirit stones. This is a fine-quality pill. As long as you can make it, forget 30 million, even 100 million, would be acceptable to the Myriad Beast sect. Good. Then 100 million it is. Also, refining this pill requires beast essence blood. The more essence blood we use, the stronger the pill's effect. If possible, prepare plenty of beast flesh and blood. No problem. The beast burial abyss contains beast corpses accumulated over tens of thousands of years. Take as many as you need, Taoist heir. Take as many as you need, Taoist heir. Just make the best dragon transformation pill possible. Oh, aren't the corpses in the beast burial abyss forbidden from sale? You jest, Taoist heir. I'm not selling them. Besides, contributing to the evolution of our guardian beast is an honor for those beasts. Well said. Since I'm not paying for them, it doesn't count as a sale. Then prepare the corpses. I'll collect this filth first. Very well. I'll take my leave. I never expected the beast burial abyss to contain so many beast remains. There are at least 10 spirit transformation beast corpses here. Correct. There are 12, all ancestors of our sex spirit beasts. Correct. There are 12, all ancestors of our sex spirit beasts. But if you can refine the dragon transformation pill, you may take every one of them without issue. Then I won't stand on ceremony. Good thing I brought plenty of soul formation grade storage rings this time, or I truly could not have taken all these bones. Ha ha ha, you truly are wealthy, Taoist heir. Our entire sect has fewer than 10 storage rings of that level, yet you brought so many at once. You flatter me, sect master. I will take all these remains and refine an unprecedented dragon transformation pill for you, but I need at least 5 days. This pill is not low grade. Only 5 days? I thought it would take a year or more. 5 days is wonderful. Good. In that case, we'll take our leave. 5 days from now, the pill will be delivered on time. Safe travels, Taoist heir. This trip was incredibly rewarding. These discarded artifacts, and all these remains, contain an immense amount of spiritual energy. If I refine all of it, it would be worth at least over 1 billion mid-grade spirit stones. And what I paid was practically nothing, but directly refining these discarded artifacts wouldn't be very cost-effective. If I can successfully reforge them, their value will increase by over 100-fold. I studied artifact refining before, but my skill barely reached the nascent soul level. This may be a chance to improve it, but before that, I should refine the dragon transformation pill first. The Myriad Beast sect had many flood dragon remains. The trace of true dragon bloodline I refined from them is over 10 times greater than what I got from the black demon flood dragon. Once I absorb it, my true dragon bloodline should reach mid-grade spirit transformation level. As for the dragon transformation pill, only a tiny portion will be enough. The dragon bloodline is truly powerful. Even without fully transforming into a dragon, merely drawing on part of its power has increased my physical strength tenfold. So light, this meteor thunder sword once felt, as heavy as a mountain to me, yet now it feels almost weightless. Then again, the meteor thunder sword is only a supreme-grade nascent soul artifact. After transforming my body with dragon power, my physical strength rivals an ordinary soul formation body cultivator. Seems it's time to forge a weapon of my own. After breaking through to soul formation, my true chi has become far more condensed. The pill flame formed from 5-element thunderfire is also much more refined than before. First, I'll absorb some enlightenment chi and test the waters by forging several nascent soul weapons. A fine quality, high-grade nascent soul artifact. It's worth even more than the Meteor Thunder Sword. Its power is indeed about 30% greater, but it's still far from what I need. And it's too light. I'll have to forge it again. With the support of Enlightenment Chi, 5 days will be enough. I refined 100 at once. Every one is a fine-quality nascent soul artifact. Later, I'll melt down all the artifacts in the sky and use them to improve my refining skill. Once my refining reaches a sufficient level, I can forge the artifact I truly need. Everyone, the Fortune Pavilion has a major announcement today. Everyone, the Fortune Pavilion has a major announcement today. Isn't that Master Dangxiazi? I heard he's the master of the Fortune Pavilion. What major news is he announcing? Major news? Are they raising prices? What? A price increase? I plan to break through to nascent soul this year. How can they raise prices now? The alchemists from other sects must have pressured them. I heard they formed an alliance against the Fortune Pavilion. This is outrageous. Please don't misunderstand. The Fortune Pavilion has never said it would raise prices. Our prices may be low, but our profits are more than sufficient. Pills used to be expensive, only because certain people deliberately inflated the prices. So everyone may rest assured. What? They're not raising prices? As long as prices stay the same, we're good. The Fortune Pavilion is so generous. Even at 30% off, they still make enough profit. How much did those alchemists overcharge us before? Exactly. And now they're joining forces to suppress the Fortune Pavilion. They deserve to sell nothing. Today's announcement concerns everyone here. Starting today, the Fortune Pavilion is expanding into artifacts. We will offer large quantities of fine-quality artifacts, still priced at 70% of market value. What? Fine-quality artifacts at only 70%? Is that for real? Artifacts at 30% off? That's amazing. Artifacts at 30% off? That's amazing. Fine-quality artifacts are already in short supply. Their prices usually rise. Yet the Fortune Pavilion is offering a discount. If it's true, I'll buy one today. My artifact has been damaged for ages, and I've never had a chance to replace it. Same here. Me too. And me. Please remain calm. I will now show everyone the Fortune Pavilion's fine-quality artifact. A fine-quality, low-grade nascent soul artifact. The Violet Flame Sword. 70,000 mid-grade spirit stones each. Artifacts of the same grade are available in every attribute with unlimited supply. Holy crap, that's 70% of a good quality artifact's price. Holy crap, a fine quality artifact for 70,000? That's the discounted price of a good quality one. How can it be so cheap? Every attribute? Every type 2? Then even a lightning cultivator like me can finally buy a suitable artifact. My old partner can finally retire. A mid-grade soul formation 5-element thunder spirit sword is finally complete. Master, I have great news. Oh, what news has you so excited? Let's hear it. Master, you have no idea. That batch of weapons you provided sold out instantly. In one day, sales reached 52 million mid-grade spirit stones. At this rate, the Dao Xian sect will make a fortune. What? 52 million in one day? Are you sure? What? 52 million in one day? Are you sure? Ha ha ha. Absolutely. I personally sold every weapon. Good. You did very well. Of that 52 million, 30% goes to the sect. From the remaining 70%, set aside 10% for the Fortune Pavilion disciples. You decide how to distribute it. Master, I can't accept that. Being able to learn alchemy at your side is already an incredible honor. I've only handled a few minor tasks. How could I take money to? Take it because I told you to. These are separate matters. All right, this is the latest batch of artifacts. Each is one minor grade higher than the previous batch. As for pricing, keep it at 70% as before. One minor grade higher. Master, your refining level improved again? Yes. It improved a little. Also, have the Fortune Pavilion announce a new service. Artifact reforging. Artifact reforging? Master, will the price be the same as a new artifact? If it is, this seems even more troublesome. Every artifact would effectively be custom-made. Of course it won't cost the same. It will be more expensive. Charge 3 times the normal price. What? 3 times? Master, isn't that too high? For that price, they could buy a brand new artifact. Who would pay triple to reforge a used one? You're an alchemist, so you wouldn't know. Every artifact at soul formation level or above must be nurtured with its owner's soul. A new artifact has never been nurtured. I see. Now I understand. Soul formation experts often use the same artifact for centuries or millennia. They can't bear to replace it, but the old one may be damaged or too low grade. So if it can be reforged, they'll gladly pay for it. Correct. Exactly. Wonderful. If that's the case, this business will be wildly successful. Sword cultivators especially value their swords more than their own lives. None of them wants a replacement. Now they'll come begging for reforging. So the task of convincing them to reforge their weapons is yours. Rest assured, Master. I'll strive to ensure every soul formation expert in Tianji continent uses an artifact you refined. All right, you may go. Visit the Myriad Beast sect and Heavenly Pillar Peak when you have time. Deliver their pills. Yes, Master. This disciple takes his leave. Earning over 50 million a day is only temporary. That's nearly 100 artifacts sold each day. There are only tens of thousands of nascent soul experts in Tianji continent. Once over 30% of them have bought one, this market will be exhausted. We must expand into other continents for the business to last. Also, this artifact reforging service isn't aimed only at soul formation experts. There are also nascent soul cultivators, and even golden core sword cultivators, and other specialized cultivators. If I can secure the business of Tianji continent's largest sword sect, the Myriad Sword sect, the net profit would be at least 1 billion. After all, my costs are extremely low. Have you heard? The Fortune Pavilion now offers artifact reforging. I heard. The price is a little high, but it's absolutely worth it. I've used my artifact for 300 years. It's almost completely worn out. Now I must reinforce it every 10 years. In the last century, I've spent enough to buy 3 new ones. Tell me about it. I'm the same. My luck was even worse. I met an unreliable refiner who cracked my artifact's core. Both its grade and quality dropped. If the Fortune Pavilion service is real, I'll get mine reforged too. Using this artifact has become unbearable. Brat, keep your voice down. Don't you know the sect is cracking down on disciples who reforge their artifacts? They say an artifact is a sword cultivator's life, so how can we let outsiders hammer it apart? Several disciples have already been thrown into the sword tomb. I really don't know what the sect master is thinking. So many disciples in the sect fight every day with worn-out artifacts. Their swords often break, killing them too. Now that affordable reforging is finally available, he actually forbids us from going. I heard it's because he wants us to use our damaged swords to nourish the heavenly extremity sword left by the patriarch. What? That high-grade spirit transformation heavenly extremity sword? Wasn't it scrapped long ago? You don't know? Although it's damaged, as long as it's continually nourished with sword intent, can still unleash its peak combat power. Is the Myriad Swords sect's ultimate trump card. Everyone, I gathered you all here today for the same matter. Everyone, I gathered you all here today for the same matter. I heard that some disciples in the sect have secretly gone to reforge their weapons. How should we punish such rotten apples? Why is everyone silent? Aren't you usually so eloquent? Are you trying to shield those traitorous disciples? The sect master is right. Such rotten apples must be thoroughly investigated. I suggest making them guard the sword tomb for 100 years, using their sword intent to nourish the heavenly extremity sword. Very good. As expected of the myriad sword sect's first elder. Your awareness is exemplary. The other elders must also closely supervise their disciples. Do not let this happen again. Rest assured, sect master. We will strictly restrain our disciples. Exactly. We will never let them reforge their artifacts. Good. That attitude is enough. In that case, the sect's internal affairs are now in your hands. Meeting dismissed. He's finally gone. That nearly scared this old man to death. First elder, that was rather underhanded. You actually proposed punishing those disciples by making them guard the sword tomb for a century. That would ruin a disciple's entire future. Exactly. For that damaged heavenly extremity sword, how many artifacts belonging to our disciples have already been destroyed? Must this continue forever? Right. The lost artifacts and the money we've spent, combined, could have paid someone to forge a new heavenly extremity sword. Are you truly worried about your disciples, or are you only pretending to care? Because you're afraid your own reforging will be discovered? First elder, you jest. How could we openly defy the order? We've followed the sect master's decree to the letter. To the letter? Then why did Elder Zhao's sword rise from high-grade to supreme-grade nascent soul? And why did Elder Zhou's sword become soul formation grade? And everyone else? Whose artifact hasn't been upgraded? Enough. Why are you all panicking? I never said I'd trouble you. Besides, I only promised the sect master to control the disciples. You are elders. Why worry? So, first elder, you had your excuse prepared all along. But what about those disciples? Do we really punish them all? Of course we must punish them severely. The sect master gave the order. How could we ignore it? Do you intend to defy his decree? But if we truly punish them, so many disciples would be sent to guard the sword tomb, that the myriad swords sect might have none left. Exactly. At least 30% of the sect has reforged their weapons. We can't possibly arrest them all. What 30%? At most there are 3 or 4, perhaps none at all. Our sect's rules are so strict that no disciple would dare defy them. Right. Our disciples would never disobey the rules. We must have imagined it. Exactly. Whether any disciple reforged a weapon is ultimately for us to decide. Those old fools think I know nothing. Of course I know. The heavenly extremity sword is a bottomless pit. But what choice do I have? The sect's ancestral command still stands. If I truly abandon the heavenly extremity sword and let it become completely useless, I'll be branded the sect's eternal sinner. But things are different now. If something happens to the heavenly extremity sword, it will be because those old men deceived their superiors and concealed the truth. It will have nothing to do with me, the sect master. Still, could the Fortune Pavilion have a way to reforge the heavenly extremity sword? I should ask. I never expected you to come personally, Senior Jian Wuji. Your presence brings great honor to the Fortune Pavilion. May I ask whether you've come to commission a pill or an artifact? I heard the Fortune Pavilion can reforge artifacts. Can you reforge a spirit transformation artifact? A spirit transformation artifact? Does your own artifact need reforging, Senior? No. The Myriad Sword sect's heavenly extremity sword needs reforging. You should know of it. I won't waste time introducing it. Ask the artifact refining master behind you. If it can be reforged, the Myriad Sword sect can pay any price. The heavenly extremity sword? That high-grade spirit transformation sword? Correct. High-grade spirit transformation. With my current refining skill, I certainly couldn't truly forge it again. But reforging an artifact doesn't require creating it from scratch. I only need to infuse it with metal element spiritual energy to restore it. Well, is even the master behind the Fortune Pavilion unable to handle it? We can. Of course we can. What do you mean, you can? Taoist ere ye don't speak carelessly. To reforge the heavenly extremity sword, a supreme-grade spirit transformation refiner would be required. Otherwise, success would be impossible. I would never joke about this. If I say it can be reforged, then it can. But the fee will be rather high. It will cost 3 times the price of an ordinary high-grade spirit transformation artifact. 3 billion mid-grade spirit stones, or 300,000 high-grade spirit stones. 3 times? Does ordinary reforging really cost that much? This won't be ordinary reforging. It will be restored directly to good quality. And the price I quoted is only 3 times the price of ordinary qualified quality. If you can produce 30 billion spirit stones, I can even restore it to fine quality. What? You can make it fine quality too? How is that possible? Of course I can. But do you have that much money, Sect Master? Of course not. Forget 30 billion. I can't even produce 3 billion. Could you restore it only to ordinary quality? 3 billion is simply too much for an ordinary spirit transformation sect. Don't worry, Senior. When I said 3 billion, I didn't mean it all had to be paid in spirit stones. You may trade items instead. Trade items? What do you need, Taoist heir? The Myriad Swords sect consists entirely of sword cultivators. Other than people, all we have are swords. I certainly don't want your people, but swords will do. I hear your sect has a sword pool, used specifically to nourish the heavenly extremity sword. If the sword is being reforged, you won't need it anymore. You want the swords in the sword pool? They're all discarded artifacts. Are you sure? Absolutely. However, even all those swords together would be worth at most 1 billion mid-grade spirit stones. That would only restore the artifact to its original level. Returning it to its original level is enough. That's far better than its current state. Taoist heir. When can that refining master leave to begin the reforging? Sect Master, you're getting impatient again. If we're reforging it, we should restore it directly to good quality. Don't you want a good quality, high-grade spirit transformation artifact? Of course I do. But I don't have the money. Other than the sword pool, the Myriad Swords sect owns nothing valuable. Doesn't the Myriad Swords sect also have the Myriad Swords domain? You want our Myriad Swords domain? Impossible. It contains the sword intent manifestations left by our predecessors, and is the foundation of the entire sect. Don't worry, Sect Master. I don't want the whole domain. I only need 2 entry slots. 1 billion mid-grade spirit stones per slot is a fair price. Isn't it? What? Only 2 slots? Are you sure? Although I have never sold them, our predecessors once did, charging only 50 million mid-grade spirit stones per entry. I know. But my talent is rather exceptional. I might drain all the sword intent essence from your domain at once. You truly know how to joke, Taoist heir. Each entry lasts only 1 month. If you can actually drain the Myriad Swords domain's essence, I will have nothing to say. Then it's settled. Once you swear a heavenly Tao oath, I'll leave immediately to reforge the heavenly extremity sword. You'll leave to reforge it? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. I will reforge the heavenly extremity sword for you, Taoist heir. Now you've gone too far. I came here in good faith, yet you've mocked me again and again. You're merely a nascent soul cultivator. How could you possibly reforge the heavenly extremity sword? I am also acting in good faith. Every artifact sold by the Fortune Pavilion was refined by me. There is no hidden refining master behind us. What? You refined all of them? How is that possible? How old are you? Don't artifact refiners need decades of accumulated experience? If I remember correctly, Senior, you're about the same age as our sect master. Yet you've already reached spirit transformation, while he is only at soul formation. Does that mean your cultivation is fake too? Our situations are completely different. No matter how gifted you are at refining, you still need sufficiently powerful true essence to work on a spirit transformation artifact. I cultivate 5-element lightning. Senior, judge for yourself whether my true essence is strong enough. True chi comparable to a 4th-layer soul formation cultivator. How is this possible? I know, my true chi is still insufficient. But don't worry, Senior. I will use an entirely new method to reforge the Heavenly Extremity Sword. My strength is more than enough. Impressive, kid. I believe you. As long as you can reforge the Heavenly Extremity Sword, I accept all your conditions. I swear by the Heavenly Tao. They say an expert's oath can draw down Heavenly Tao thunder. I finally witnessed it today. Rest assured, Senior. I will also swear a Heavenly Tao oath. If I fail to reforge the Heavenly Extremity Sword, I will compensate you 10 billion mid-grade spirit stones. Holy crap, aren't you only at nascent soul? How did your oath resonate with the Heavenly Tao too? What kind of monster are you? I don't know either. Maybe the Heavenly Tao thinks I'm handsome, or perhaps it's jealous of my talent. Forget merely triggering Heavenly Tao thunder. Look at this. The commotion is dozens of times greater than mine. Anyone who didn't know better would think you're a body integration expert. That's impossible. I'm only an ordinary nascent soul cultivator. I haven't even reached soul formation. Since both our oaths are established, can we leave now? Fine, let's go. I want to see what method a nascent soul cultivator like you could possibly use to reforge the Heavenly Extremity Sword. Then let's depart. But I may need to bring one of my martial uncles. After you, Senior. This is the Heavenly Extremity Sword. 70,000 years ago, the patriarch of our myriad swords immortal sect forged this supreme divine sword. It is Tianji continent's greatest sword. It truly lives up to its reputation. Taoist heir, after seeing it, are you confident you can reforge it? This is no ordinary artifact. For tens of thousands of years, it has absorbed the sword intent essence of tens of millions of our sword cultivators. You may never be able to imagine just how powerful my ability is. Just watch. Since you even dared to swear a Heavenly Tao oath, I naturally believe you. In that case, please begin, Taoist heir. I'm going in. A high-grade soul formation artifact reforged using spiritual root energy comparable to a metal element earth root. Artifact. Who knows how powerful it is? It worked. How is that possible? What method did that kid use? How could he reforge a high-grade soul formation artifact in just one incense stick's time? Even a top-grade or supreme-grade integration master artificer couldn't do that. I told you. No one knows what the Tao child is capable of. Asking me won't help. I have no idea either. Give it to me. What terrifying power. This is only a fraction of its sword intent. Yet it unleashed power equal to a soul formation expert's full force strike. If I wield it, even an ordinary 5th stage soul formation cultivator won't be my match. After being reforged, this sword is incredibly powerful. The Heavenly Apex Sword truly lives up to its name. Uncle Woofing, with this sword, do you think you could kill Sect Master Wuji? Young friend, what do you mean by that? That's not something to joke about. Sect Master Wuji, relax. I'm only joking. Don't take it seriously. Good. As expected of a second-tier artifact, it contains such terrifying sword intent pressure. What a fine sword. Now that the Heavenly Apex Sword has been successfully reforged for you, Sect Master. Next, it's time for you to pay me. Pay you? Now that I have the Heavenly Apex Sword and my 2nd stage soul formation cultivation, I still need to pay you? Jian Wuji, what do you mean by this? Are you planning to break your word? Don't worry, Uncle. The Sect Master is only joking with us. If he really intended to attack, he would have done so already. The Tao Child is truly perceptive. A joke. I was only joking just now. That wasn't funny at all. The Tao Child scared me earlier, so I decided to return the joke. Who knew I couldn't fool him, since there's nothing else? I'll collect the swords in the sword pool first. Tens of millions of artifacts, though they're all damaged. They'll definitely raise my spiritual root level again. The swords in this pool are only part of your payment. The other payment is 2 opportunities to enter the Myriad Swords Immortal Sex Sword Prison for 1 month each. Together, that's 2 months. Tao Child, do you want to go now? Tao Child, do you want to go now? We'll go now. Uncle and I will each spend 1 month there. The Myriad Swords Sword Prison? I can go too? Of course you're included. I asked you to come with me. First, to protect me, and second, so you could enter the Myriad Swords Sword Prison as well, and stay there for a while. How can I accept that? This opportunity is far too valuable. Fellow Taoist Woofing, your talent in the sword path is arguably the greatest in Heavenly Apex Continent. If the Tao Child tells you to go, then go. That's right. With your talent, 1 visit will greatly deepen your understanding of the sword path. Miss this chance, and you may never get another. I understand. Thank you, Martial Nephew. In that case, let's go. Sword Intent Phantoms. Only experts with at least 5th level sword intent can condense sword intent this powerful, and there are so many. As expected of the Myriad Swords sect, of course. Our Myriad Swords sect is the strongest sword sect within a million li. Ancestor Myriad Swords was once a half-step integration powerhouse. There's no need to dwell on the past. If we're going by that, our Tao Profound Sex ancestor was also an integration powerhouse. Woofing, you brat, you're still holding a grudge? All I did back then at the 100 Sex tournament was defeat you in 1 move. What? That actually happened? Uncle, you were kind of weak. He reached the soul departure realm before turning 100. The strongest of us at the time was only 7th stage nascent soul. How were we supposed to fight him? All right. Let's not bring up old times. After all, a genius like me can't be found anywhere else in heavenly apex continent. You may begin. Remember, you only have 1 month. Absorb as much as you can during that month. I won't stop you. Since Senior Jianwuji has said so, we won't hold back. As expected of the disciple, my master once went to the Tao Profound sect demanding to take. His sword path talent is actually far greater than mine. If Wufeng had joined our myriad swords sect back then, his sword intent might have reached the 6th level a century ago. But in exchange, his cultivation might not be as high as it is now. The fortune vine is no weaker than this myriad swords prison. Wait. Why hasn't that martial nephew absorbed any sword intent? Could his sword path talent be too weak to even draw in a sword spirit phantom? But if that's the case, why did he pay such a huge price to enter the myriad swords prison? Forget it. It's none of my business. The kid is already here. If he can't absorb the sword intent phantoms, that's his own problem. It has nothing to do with me. Speaking of which, this deal was an incredible bargain. This sword intent smells wonderful. "25 days. His sword intent has already reached the middle 6th level, and his cultivation has risen to 8th stage soul departure. How is that possible? Before we entered, the Tao child gave me an enlightenment pill, and some pills for cultivation. It increases comprehension 100-fold. What? An enlightenment pill that increases comprehension 100-fold? What grade of pill is that? Even a soul formation pill could never have such an effect. You don't need to worry about that. Well, would you like to fight me? Only swordsmanship. You may use your peak soul departure cultivation. Humph. You dare challenge my sword intent with only middle 6th level sword intent? Then fight me at full strength. I won't suppress my cultivation, and I won't use sword intent. Forget it. I want to bully you, not get bullied. But speaking of that, why has young friend Yi spent over 20 days cultivating without absorbing any surrounding sword intent? His sword path talent doesn't seem low. I can never understand my martial nephew's way of doing things. Just keep watching. He must have his reasons. Second stage nascent soul? Why did he come here just to break through? Cultivating here, isn't that wasting this rare opportunity? Could he have come purely to create this chance for you, Wufeng? No. My martial nephew broke through to nascent soul less than a month ago. How did he break through again? What? Less than a month since his last breakthrough? He spent years accumulating strength at peak golden core. Yet, in such a short time, he broke through twice in succession. I don't know the exact timing either. Why are you asking so many questions anyway? Just curious. Forget it if you won't tell me. What? Third stage nascent soul? He broke through again? As expected of my martial nephew. What's going on? Why have all the surrounding sword intent phantoms been stirred at once? How is that possible? I understand now. For the past 20-odd days, My martial nephew wasn't merely cultivating. He was comprehending the sword intent within every phantom around him. Only by resonating with each person's sword intent can he draw them into his body. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could he possibly do that? I've said it before. My martial nephew's talent cannot be judged by common sense. For people like us, no one could accomplish this. But for my martial nephew, it's nothing unusual. Even so, it's impossible. How could one person comprehend so many forms of sword intent? Have you forgotten the enlightenment pill I mentioned? My martial nephew's comprehension was already 10 times greater than mine, perhaps even 100 times greater. After taking that enlightenment pill, it rose another 100-fold. Do you still think it's impossible? That pill is simply miraculous. 5th level sword intent. It's actually 5th level sword intent. How old is that kid? He's already mastered 5th level sword intent. So this is 5th level sword intent. It makes my sword techniques 3 times stronger than 4th level sword intent. With this breakthrough, my strength has risen again. Young friend Yi, did you truly absorb so many sword intent phantoms in such a short time? Because you took that enlightenment pill, you've absorbed 70% of the sword intent phantoms in our myriad swords prison. That's right. It was indeed the pill's effect. As for that pill, do you have any more? If you do, would you be willing to sell one? Of course I have more, and I can sell them. The price, however, an ordinary pill that increases comprehension tenfold, costs 50 million mid-grade spirit stones. A pill that increases comprehension 100-fold, costs 1 billion mid-grade spirit stones. This effect lasts 10 days. Damn! Why is it so expensive? 1 billion. Doesn't that mean you fed woofing here? 1 billion spirit stones? 1 billion. I swallowed 1 billion spirit stones? It certainly sounds expensive, but think about it. If you encounter an opportunity like this someday, wouldn't the pill be worth it? That's true, but it's still too expensive. Can you give me a discount? Since Senior Wuji is a regular customer, I'll give you 50% off, 500 million. Only one per customer, of course. But even at 500 million, do you have that much money? It seems I don't. Everything valuable in my myriad sword sect has practically been emptied out by you. How about this? I'll give you an agency position for the Fortune Pavilion. Bring customers to my pavilion, and I'll give you 5% of the profit. For enlightenment pill sales, I'll give you 20%. What do you think? What? 5% of the profit? That's wonderful. In that case, starting today, all the pills consumed each year by everyone in my myriad sword sect will be purchased from your Fortune Pavilion. Of course. By that calculation, you'll receive at least 20 million in dividends each year. Then, I'll be able to afford an enlightenment pill. In 30 years at most. Young friend Yi, you truly are the god of wealth for our myriad sword sect. Come, come. Let's rest in the sect's main hall. Everyone, Zhao Jir and the others came this time with a major deal. The total price is 300 million mid-grade spirit stones. What? 300 million mid-grade spirit stones? Are they asking us to assassinate a soul formation expert? 300 million is indeed enough to kill an ordinary soul formation cultivator. Chief, who exactly is the target? The target is none other than the Tao child of the Tao Profound Sect, whom we previously failed to kill, Yi Lingxiao. What? That kid again? The reward was only tens of thousands before, and now it's risen to 300 million? Isn't that kid only at Golden Core? That's enough money to assassinate the Tao Profound sect master. Previously, our intelligence on him was insufficient. We have now confirmed that he is protected by Wufeng, the sword peak master. Wufeng has mastered 6th level sword intent and is invincible below the soul formation realm. Combined with Yi Lingxiao's special status, I set the price at 300 million. I simply didn't expect the client to agree without hesitation. So we must take this job. Of course we'll take a 300 million deal. No matter how powerful Wufeng's sword intent is, he's only 6th stage soul departure. If I personally act, my peak soul departure cultivation will make it safest. Enough. Enough. Since our assassination of Yi Lingxiao already failed once, I will personally lead the team this time. The top 4 assassins of Bloodsand Hall will all deploy. We must kill that kid completely. Understood. I have no objection. Our gains this time were truly substantial. If I spend more time comprehending the sword intent I absorbed, it may reach the late 5th level. Speaking of which, what we did this time was somewhat risky. What do you mean, uncle? What was risky about it? Jian Wuji himself is a 2nd stage soul formation expert. You reforged the Wuji sword for him, which made him even stronger. Even if our ancestor were still alive, he might not be his match. Weren't you afraid he wouldn't let us leave? So that's what you meant. You don't need to worry about that at all. Have you forgotten what I said while reforging the Wuji sword? What you said while reforging it? You asked whether I could kill Jian Wuji while wielding the Wuji sword. But didn't you already give him the sword? I did give it to him. But does that mean he can actually use it? Besides, do you truly believe his threat not to pay was only a joke? Oh, it wasn't a joke? Then why didn't he attack? Martial nephew, did you tamper with the Heavenly Apex Sword? That's right. The Heavenly Apex Sword contains my source sword intent and a trace of my soul imprint. When Jian Wuji tried to use it, the sword refused to obey him. Only then did he realize what was happening. I understand. So if he had attacked, the Heavenly Apex Sword would have turned against him. Exactly. Then the Heavenly Apex Sword would have broken free and fallen into your hands. With your 6th level sword intent, and the Berserk Chi pill I gave you, Jian Wuji would certainly die. That's why it's a pity. A pity? He never even attacked. Why is that a pity? Of course it's a pity. Had he attacked, we could have killed him openly and with justification. Of course it's a pity. Had he attacked, we could have killed him openly and with justification, seized his artifacts, and then destroyed the Myriad Sword sect. Our gains then would have been more than twice what we got this time. I have to say, Martial nephew, the way you put it, sounds like something a demonic cultivator would do. It doesn't sound righteous at all. If he was going to attack us, why should we talk about honor and morality? Besides, he would have attacked first. We'd merely be defending ourselves. That's true. But outsiders wouldn't know the details. If we truly destroyed the Myriad Sword sect, people with ulterior motives would surely accuse our Tao Profound sect of using demon slaying as an excuse, and eventually wipe us out. Don't worry. I prepared a recording stone long ago. When the time comes, everyone will only know that Jian Wuji was a treacherous villain, while we were merely the victims. You even prepared a recording stone? So you planned to destroy the Myriad Swords sect from the start, and were just waiting for Jian Wuji to fall into your trap? Exactly. It's just a shame he wasn't stupid. In the end, he sensed something was wrong, and stopped before it was too late. That's why I said it was a pity. An ambush. The Blood Sand Godslayer formation. Assassins from Blood Sand Hall are lying in wait for us. Blood Sand Hall again. Who hired them to kill me this time? Could it be Jian Wuji? Impossible. He has a deal with me. Even if he could control the heavenly apex sword and kill me, it wouldn't benefit him much. Yiling Xiao, we finally meet. This time you won't escape even with wings. 3 peak soul departure cultivators, and 1 at 7-stage soul departure. No need. In other words, you're dead this time. Someone paid 300 million mid-grade spirit stones for your life. This place is also sealed by a formation even soul formation experts cannot break. So, brat, have you chosen your last words? You're nothing but a pack of weaklings. What? Middle 6th level sword intent. And 7-stage soul departure too? How did you break through so many times in a row? You don't need to know that. So you think we're all going to die? Wu Ying, take that kid away. We'll hold Wu Feng back. With me here, who can take him? That remains to be seen. He vanished. Not good. There's a spatial spiritual root. That's right, a spatial spiritual root. Though Wu Ying is only 7th-stage soul departure, he is Blood Sand Hall's #1 heaven-ranked assassin. Because of his powerful spatial spiritual root, Yiling Xiao is finished. You dare? You're courting death, a spatial spiritual root? You actually possess the legendary spatial spiritual root. Brat, I hear you're very strong. Come, let me see just how strong you really are. If you can survive 10 moves from me, I'll let you go. You said it. Don't regret it later. Flood Dragon Bloodline. Just as the intelligence described. You're slightly stronger than the report suggested, but you're still an ant. Are you sure this is all your strength? Of course my strength goes far beyond this. So what if you have another high-grade soul departure sword? You'll find out soon enough. Wuji sword intent. Show me. You are indeed worthy of making me act, but what I said remains unchanged. Within 3 moves, if you don't die, I'll let you leave. Humph, you underestimate me. Die. Voidification. First move. This strike has already shattered your heart. Even with your cultivation, you can only cling to life for 1 incense stick's time. It seems even my promise of 3 moves overestimated you. You couldn't withstand even 1. As expected of a spatial spiritual root, I couldn't hit you at all. Correct. A spatial spiritual root is among the most powerful roots in existence. You may not believe this, but my spatial spiritual root is merely high grade. It isn't even supreme grade, let alone an earth root. Even so, I've assassinated several ordinary soul formation cultivators. It's only high grade. Then if I possessed an earth grade spatial spiritual root, wouldn't I be able to kill you easily? An earth grade spatial spiritual root? Brat, if my spiritual root were that powerful, I could join a major integration sect and become an inner disciple. Is that so? I never expected the legendary spatial spiritual root to be this powerful. I originally thought my 5-star lightning root was already strong enough, and that I didn't need another attribute. Now it seems I overestimated the 5-star lightning root. Now it seems I overestimated the 5-star lightning root. Brat, what do you mean? What do I mean? that whenever I want, I can awaken a spatial spiritual root too. Spatial spiritual energy. And it's incredibly pure. How is this possible? Impossible. You rely too heavily on your spatial spiritual root. You've barely tempered your body or spiritual energy. Once your spatial root is countered, your 7th stage soul departure cultivation isn't even equal to an ordinary 3rd stage soul departure cultivator. Brat, do you think I've used spatial power for 1,000 years and possess only this much strength? Then let me see what else you can do. This is the 2nd move. What technique will you use? Brat, taste my spatial myriad blades. You? What exactly? Are you? What? Are you afraid? Brat, you can't kill me. I can teleport with my spatial spiritual root. Teleport? Have you forgotten that my spiritual root grade is higher than yours? Go ahead and try. See whether you can still teleport now. Impossible. I've cultivated spatial power for 1,000 years. How could you surpass me in an instant? Go ask that question in hell. I'll make the 3rd move. If you survive, I'll let you leave. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Kill you, of course. This... Wooing truly was powerful. An ordinary peak soul departure cultivator would never have been his match. Unfortunately, he ran into me. Good thing I decisively refined every storage ring and storage pouch beforehand, gaining a vast amount of spatial spiritual root energy that allowed me to awaken a supreme grade spatial spiritual root. When this spatial root fused with my 5-star lightning root, the resulting spatial 5-element lightning root raised the power of my spatial spiritual energy to several times greater than my original 5-star lightning energy. Combined with the suppression from my superior root grade, I otherwise might not have been able to kill Wooing. I wonder how Uncle is doing, but I gave him a berserk chi pill. If they truly fought, those 3 peak soul departure assassins might not be his match. Still, I should go check quickly. Now that I control the spatial attribute, I should be able to help. What grade of Berserk Chi pill was that? Your strength increased so much. What you should be worried about now is your lives, not what pill I took. Even if you kill us, that little bastard Yi Lingxiao is already dead. Wu Ying's assassination ability is stronger than all three of ours combined. Martial nephew. I wonder where my martial nephew was teleported. I never expected Bloodsand Hall to have a genius with a spatial spiritual root. I hope my martial nephew escapes safely. I knew it. With your strength, uncle, killing a few pieces of trash was no problem. I worried for nothing. What a powerful aura. Martial nephew, what kind of monster are you? I'm only a little handsome. How did that make me a monster in your eyes? Do I really look like one? The aura around you is more terrifying than that of ordinary third or fourth stage soul departure cultivators. Combined with your sword intent, even ordinary sixth or seventh stage soul departure cultivators aren't your match. What are you if not a monster? Is it somehow wrong for me to be stronger? But speaking of which, I wonder who hates me this much. Enough to spend 300 million mid-grade spirit stones. If it wasn't the Myriad Swords sect, the only possibility is those alchemists from Heavenly Mechanism Continent. But how would they know you're the Fortune Pavilion Master? Probably wasn't those alchemists either. I already searched Wu Ying's soul. Even Bloodsand Hall doesn't know who wants me dead. That's troublesome. Very troublesome. Since you survived this time, the enemy may spend even more to assassinate you again. Just who did you offend? Other than those alchemists, there shouldn't be anyone else. Then it's probably those alchemists. When I get back, I'll make sure they can't earn a single spirit stone. They actually still have money to hire assassins against me. Perhaps it was them. After all, you cut off their livelihood. To them, that's worse than killing their parents. If it were me, I want to kill you too. Forget it. Let's return to the sect first. We gained quite a lot this time. I'll wait until my strength rises further. Before going out again, I refuse to believe they can hire a soul formation expert to hunt me down. Let's return to the sect. I never expected even Wu Ying to lose to that kid. If that prodigy's body were used to make a blood corpse, it could definitely create an invincible soul formation puppet. However, killing that kid will require careful planning. Can't rush it. It's time to meet those other two old fellows. Sect Master, I just returned, and you've already summoned me so urgently. Did something happen? Ling Xiao, you're here. Wu Feng already told me about the assassins you encountered. I also sent people to investigate, but unfortunately, they found nothing. Forget it. It doesn't matter whether we uncover anything. I didn't suffer any loss anyway. That's true. But they may hire someone else to kill you. You should know. There are many soul formation assassins in other continents. I'm worried they'll continue targeting you. I won't be leaving. For a while anyway. They can't come into the Dao Profound sect to kill me. Can they? Although the ancestor is gone, no one else knows that. That's the main reason I called you here. You may actually need to leave again soon. Leave? Did something major happen? Yes. An inheritance secret realm left by a half-step tribulation powerhouse has opened. It contains countless inheritances, so you should go. A half-step tribulation powerhouse's inheritance realm? When does it open? 1 month from now. Moreover, the place where it opens is extremely far away, 37 million kilometers from heavenly apex continent. You'll have to cross many continents, so you need to depart now. That far? Then I really do need to leave quickly. As for the Fortune Pavilion, you don't need to worry. With us here, there won't be any problems in the short term. The pills you left behind are enough to last half a year. The pills you left behind are enough to last half a year, so you can leave without concern. You can't miss an opportunity like this. Of course I'm going to something this good. Good. Woofing will accompany you and protect you. Of course, many geniuses from integration sects will also be going. So even though the realm only allows geniuses under 100 to enter, there will still be soul departure geniuses with heavenly roots. What? Geniuses with heavenly roots will be there too. Not only will they appear, there will be more than one. Your talent may be extraordinary, but your cultivation is too low. Even woofing wouldn't be a match for prodigies like them. You would have no chance of winning. It's best not to offend them. I understand. I won't provoke anyone who doesn't provoke me. I won't deliberately offend them. Why does your expression look a little strange? Why do you seem happy? To hear about those heavenly root geniuses? Of course I'm happy. The thought of competing with geniuses like them is exciting. All right, I'll go back and prepare. Sect Master, carry on. I hope that kid doesn't cause trouble. Although our Tao Profound sect is a soul formation sect, it is the weakest among them. Now that the ancestor is gone, we don't even have a soul formation cultivator. If he provokes a major integration sect, our destruction won't be far away. This hall was substantial. The strongest leaders of Bloodsand Hall were all killed. I wonder how many useful things I can refine from them. More than 100,000 strands of enlightenment energy, and spiritual energy equal to 200 million mid-grade spirit stones. Not bad. Compared with what I gained from the Myriad Sword sect, though it's nothing. I'll refine all the swords from the sword pool first, then see how much spiritual energy they produce. Whoa! Those sword spirits actually refined into over 1 million strands of enlightenment energy. If I absorb all this enlightenment energy, it'll be enough to raise my sword intent to the 6th level. If I absorb all this enlightenment energy, it'll be enough to raise my sword intent to the 6th level, and even advance my cultivation technique by another level. All the damaged swords also produced spiritual energy worth 3 billion mid-grade spirit stones. And besides that, the amount of spiritual root energy refined this time is enormous. If a single attribute root absorbed it, it would definitely strengthen into a legendary heavenly root. I just don't know what level my spatial 5-element lightning root will reach after absorbing it. I'll absorb it and find out. This spatial 5-star lightning spiritual root is at least 50 or 60 times stronger than a single element root. If I unleash my full power now, ordinary 6th or 7th level soul formation cultivators are no match for me. But I'm still a little weaker than those soul formation heavenly root geniuses. Still, 1 month is enough for me to reach at least the 6th level of nascent soul. Then I'll be able to fight those prodigies. And if I use spatial power for assassination, no one will survive my attack. If they leave me alone, so be it. But if they provoke me, they can't blame me for using their spiritual roots as nourishment. Ling Xiao, it's already been over a year since you joined Daoxian Peak. Time really flies. Over the past year, I haven't taught you much as your master. I've been rather irresponsible. That's true. I can't believe that in such a short time, you've already... Even Master may not be your match now. Master, don't say that. Without you, I never could have grown this strong so quickly. As for my strength, I'm probably still a little behind you. You brat. Stop trying to save your master's pride. Wu Feng already told me. You even killed Wu Ying, who could slay a peak soul formation cultivator. With such a powerful junior brother, even I feel ashamed to accept your gifts. By the way, I heard you like Yu Haitang from 100 Flowers Valley. Is that true? What the... Who's spreading rumors about me? I've only met Yu Haitang twice. She is beautiful, but I don't have any feelings for her. So it was just a rumor. Good. I'm glad it's only a rumor. You know, when someone first heard that news, she hid in her cave and cried every day. Junior sister, isn't that right? Senior brother, are you itching for a beating? All right, enough. Will you two settle down? Your junior brother is about to travel far away. Once he leaves, he won't be back for at least 3 to 5 months. By the way, junior brother, you must be careful on this trip. I heard prodigies from body integration sects will be there too. Some of them are bound to be arrogant bullies. Endure them whenever you can. I know. If danger arises, I'll naturally act according to the situation. Just wait for me at the sect. Also, don't ration the pills I left you. When I return, I'll bring you even stronger pills. Got it. Be extremely careful on the road. All right, I'm leaving then. Brat, I kindly allowed you to cultivate in my Xinshao lightning pool, yet you drained all its energy. Speak, how exactly did you do it? I told you, I'm simply extraordinarily talented, and absorbed a little too much. Would you believe me? Stubborn fool. Even now, you still dare lie to me. How could trash from some tiny Qing sect possibly drain the Xinshao lightning pool? In only 1 month? See? I said my body absorbed it all. You don't believe me, so what else is there to say? Sect Master, why waste words on this brat? Sect Master, why waste words on this brat? Just refine him into lightning material, and feed him back into the pool. He seems to possess violet firmament mystic lightning. It may be able to reactivate the Xinshao lightning pool. This lightning guiding platform was built to draw heavenly lightning into his body. Once enough heavenly lightning has accumulated, will crush and refine him into the Xinshao lightning pool. Not only will the pool recover, it may even advance. So it's not that you don't believe me. You simply want to refine me. Whether we believe you makes no difference. The violet firmament mystic lightning inside you is excellent nourishment for our Xinshao lightning pool. Once the pool advances, our Xinshao lightning pool may possess the Thunder Peak lightning pool of Daoxian sect, 1/10 of its power. It will be the greatest foundation for Xinshao sect to become a major nascent soul sect. Daoxian sect? Come to think of it, Brother Yi is waiting for me there. I wonder whether I'll be able to meet him. Brat, what did you just say? Who is this Brother Yi? Sect Master. Could this brat have a friend in Daoxian sect? Anyone who can enter Daoxian sect, even as an outer disciple, is beyond our ability to offend. You believe anything he says? If he claimed to know someone as important as the Tao child, would you actually believe him? He's obviously bluffing to save his life. You actually guessed right. My brother Yi is your Tao child, Yi Lingxiao. What? You really know His Highness the Tao child? How is that possible? Third Elder, what nonsense are you spouting? This brat said it casually, and you actually believed him? Sect Master, have you forgotten? The Tao child's surname really is Yi. Only a few of us know that. How could this brat know? It's only a surname. What does that prove? But Tao child Yi did order us to care for the disciples from Jilin sect. Could it truly have been for this brat? And if we do this, what if the Tao child finds out? What are you afraid of? I heard the Shao ancestor has already broken through. Once his breakthrough is complete, his first move will be to destroy Daoxin sect. That insignificant Tao child will certainly die. When the Tao child came to the Xinshao domain, it was a trap arranged by the Shao family. What? That really happened? Sect Master, how do you know? I might as well tell you. The Shao family was the one who contacted our Xinshao sect and ordered me to lure that brat here. Unfortunately, the people the Shao family hired were useless, so I had to lure them again to the ruins of Tianling sect. Yet they still failed to kill that brat. These great clans are all useless. What? Sect Master, you conspired with the Shao family to murder His Highness? You gambled Shunshao sect's entire future. So what if I did? I've won now. The Shao ancestor successfully broke through. All that awaits Xinshao sect is wealth, glory, and ascension. What? Don't you want such riches? Damn it, we've already offended him. There's no turning back now. Let's refine this brat first. Exactly. We'll gamble for wealth and glory. Right. That damn Tao child deserves to die. That's more like it. Fine, fine. I never imagined you plotted to kill Brother Yi. After draining the Xinshao lightning pool, I was still considering sparing you. Now I will destroy Xinshao sect. Brat, you're merely a 7th level Foundation establishment weakling. What nonsense are you spouting? You'll soon learn whether it's nonsense. Master, lend me your power. No problem. My worthless registered disciple Jianming actually founded such a trashy sect. I never thought highly of him. Now I can destroy it all at once. Now, how do you want to die? A ghostly aura. A mighty expert's remnant soul is inside you. If you won't talk, I'll turn all of you into charcoal. So this is all a golden core expert can do. With such pitiful strength, you wanted to harm Brother Yi? Watch out, brat. A nascent soul cultivator is coming. What? A nascent soul expert? Who are you? Since when did Shenshao sect have someone like you? A pack of useless fools. You were beaten this badly by a mere remnant soul? A pack of useless fools. You were beaten this badly by a mere remnant soul? It's actually this brat. I can't believe he's still alive, and has reached the 4th level of nascent soul. Master, you know him? Could he be the registered disciple you mentioned? My senior brother? Yes, that's him. I thought he had died. It seems he encountered some fortune. What a familiar soul aura. Master, you're actually still alive. Something is wrong with your aura. Tell me, how did you reach the nascent soul realm and survive for so long? Possession alone couldn't keep you alive this long. What? Possession? Correct. This is no longer my original body. You truly have grown more pathetic with age. You stayed hidden when your descendants were killed, and only appeared now. Surely you didn't come to invite us in? Master, I know you've always looked down on me. After taking me as your disciple, you constantly found fault with me. I know all of that. So what? Do you want to prove yourself? Master, you jest. I merely want to say that I later realized how perceptive you were. I truly am no good man. Over all these years, every lightning attribute genius under Shenshao sect's control has been refined by me. Your heart is utterly corrupt. Do you really think possession and refinement can lead to the great Tao? After seeing you use such filthy methods, I know destroying Shenshao sect was the right choice. Even if I can never reach the great Tao, isn't that still better than dying like you? Clean or filthy, one must stay alive to judge. Enough talk. You came for this brat's body, planning to possess him, didn't you? Naturally. And Master, your soul is excellent nourishment too. As you know, my repeated possessions have left my soul terribly fragile. Your soul will restore me perfectly. Then we'll see whether you're capable of taking it. You're only a remnant soul. What could you possibly do? Come. Good. Master. I know you're not dead. Come out. Master. Your soul is far too weak. Even at your peak, I wouldn't fear you. After all, you're only a body cultivator. How strong could your soul be? Much less a remnant soul like you are now. Li Shao, for the sake of our bond as master and disciple, let this brat go. I'll go with you. Spare him. We're both your disciples. When I begged you to teach me the divine demon body tempering art, you refused. Yet how long have you known this brat? You already gave him your entire inheritance. And now you ask me to spare him? Why should I? It wasn't that I refused to teach you. Your talent was insufficient. You couldn't cultivate the divine demon body tempering art. Bullshit. I don't believe you. Is my talent somehow inferior to this brat's? His talent is even worse than mine. Correct. Wanjuan's talent truly is inferior to yours. But he has a good brother, who left him all kinds of nearly flawless body tempering pills. Even at my peak, I could barely obtain a few pills of that quality. Nearly flawless body tempering pills? Bullshit. If he had such powerful backing, why would he come to tiny Shenshao sect? To steal the trace of violet firmament mystic lightning you discarded to me? If you look down on me, just admit it. There's no need to invent such an excuse. Fool. I should have given you the technique back then, and let you cripple yourself cultivating it. All these years, I have constantly increased my strength, and possessed others to improve my talent, also that one day I could obtain your inheritance, and rightfully become your true disciple. But now, I no longer need your recognition as my so-called master. Today, this traitorous disciple will kill both you and this little bastard. But don't worry, this brat will become my new body, and I will devour your soul. The three of us will still be together. You monster who betrayed your master and ancestors. Die. My dear master. No.